Hey guys, sorry for the delay. We are in the pairings process right now. So the players should be pretty close to figuring out who they're playing against. Of course, we don't stream the pairings at WTC because it's a huge disadvantage to have your pairings process shown publicly from top to bottom for the teams. And the last thing we want is for anyone to feel like they're at a disadvantage for having played on the stream, especially when they put so much work and time and effort into getting to this point and playing here at WTC. So I hope you guys understand. I know it is, more exciting when we get to watch that, but at the end of the day, we're just guests here. We're spectators, right? It's not our event. We're just lucky enough to actually be allowed in here to witness this, so I hope you guys understand where that's coming from. We will get started pretty soon here, like I said. Also having to try to make sure I know all the stuff is working on the back end. So might be a little scuffed this first round. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Try to make it as unscuffed as we can. Thanks for being here, guys. Yeah, we will be able to stream the pairings for the final. That's correct. Yeah. It is 8v8. Yep, that is correct. David, thanks for the 20 memberships, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, brother. We do have Mr. Ben Jurek and Typhus here to help us out with analysis and covering the event as a whole. Oh my god, it's so hot in here. This chocolate. Someone gave me a bar of chocolate and it's already melted. Damn it. What's up, Static? See you, man. What's up, October? Good to see you, man. New orc rules on Warhammer community. That's exciting. Augustine, thanks for the 40K, man. Yeah, my pleasure, brother. Thank you, Smitty. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting those jerseys, guys. It does help a ton. Nice little memento. So if you guys are not aware of the way we do things here, overall we're going to focus on one game like we always do, and then we will supplement that with more coverage of the other games as from kind of a higher level and the round as a whole. So try to cover the round as a whole as best we can, but while still kind of keeping the narrative of one game going for you guys. Some of the other streams do it slightly differently, but that's a good reason why there's a whole bunch of them here this weekend. Yeah, D-Gen, unfortunately, there is AC here, of course, at convention centers and stuff. It's just costs a lot more than, to get a convention center that would house this many people with all the amenities, it would just be prohibitively expensive in Europe. especially considering we want to make sure WTC has as wide a net as possible. So the more expensive the ticket becomes, there's a possibility that some people, especially with travel included, could get priced out of attending, which would be a shame, right? We're just now starting to see more people coming over from North and South America, and even from other parts of from Asia. And part of that is because the travel is really expensive, but the tickets are pretty reasonable for WTC. So, all right, we got pairings done. Your
pairings are in fact done. We'll be seeing Assimilation Swarm Norn Tyranids versus frickin' Bully Boys Equatorial Horde Orcs.
Ooh, nice.
That is going to be a slobber knocker.
Bully Boys, huh?
Bully freaking Boys, man.
Okay, nice.
As soon as I saw those two lists, I was like, please, please, please put it together. And it happened. I'm like, that is rock solid gold. Yep. Triple Norn Assimilators, baby. Let's go.
Hell yeah. That's exciting. Dude.
And the Czechs got like a bunch of Mega Knobs on Mega Knobs on Mega Knobs. Oh, man, this is going to be mad.
Nids and Orcs should be interesting from a Battle Shock perspective as well. We're just not super good at passing those Battle Shock checks. So
it's going to be an X factor for sure.
Yeah, should be good. Should be good.
So that is the Northern Ireland's Nids versus Czech Republic's Orcs. Go and check out those lists yourselves.
Yeah, we'll get all this stuff going here in a minute, guys. Of course, there's a lot of overhead with teams. So, yeah, we'll get the teams all settled into their tables. Be back 1 second. All right, we're still here. Just got the guys settled in. Always takes a little bit longer to get the first game going, so thanks for your patience, guys. Look at all the jerseys. All right.
I think I have briefed everybody on how to use it. Okay. Walking around in case they screw something up. Thank you. Thank you.
No, I'm excited to get you guys on stream.
I just can't believe I hear your voice from close. It's so much. I'm what you call starstruck, you know. I watch you every time you're on. Oh, look, Joe, time to make some more analysis. Absolutely love it.
It's wild to me that it's so cool that you can watch this long.
Thank you for doing what you do. And it's hard to explain when it's just like,
All right, good luck, man. All right, I gotta do stuff here. So. All right. Oof. Let's see, we're Tyranids versus Orcs. Actually, let's do this first. Team winner. Czech Republic. Where's Typhus? Typhus! Czechia. That's not what it's listed in BCP. Typhus, do you want to talk about pairings with Adam? Oh, no, but on stream. You want to talk about the pairings? You have them in? Yeah, hold on. I think they're putting them in still. All right, guys, bear with me here. Sorry. Do you want to go around and make sure that they can do this? So it looks like table 2 and table 4 still need to go in. Yeah. Thank you. Chad, it feels weird having people here to help, but it's very much appreciated. I'm not super good at directing traffic, but these guys are absolute lads, so they make it easy on me.
Yeah, it's, forcing a whole team on Joe has been real fun.
Yeah, it's tough. Harry, thanks so much for the $50. Appreciate you, brother. Folger won with the Custodies in the War Master. Now we're on to the main event, guys.
I will let you know
the real deal.
that apart from 2023, the team that the War Master belongs to has been the team that won the event.
Yep.
So that is 3 out of 4.
I mean, that definitely is significant, right?
It is.
I'm not sure if it's statistically significant.
What is
but it's
wild is that from the starting 8 of Team USA, only 1 player played the War Masters.
Yeah.
You know, France had all 8 in. Australia had most of their squad. Sweden had most of their squad.
I would say that it's like that it's kind of bad for like we have reason because of jet lag or whatever, but then Australia does it, so we don't have a leg to stand on, right? As the U.S.
No, it's just a policy you guys have to keep it secret, keep it safe.
Yeah,
it's totally fair.
Wait, is this poll still running? Oh, that's the last chat.
Yes, it's still running. Yes, that was the final.
All right, here, you guys can get your votes in on this round. France won the last 2 years in a row.
They did.
So
they won both the singles and the teams.
And I'd apologize, guys, if I'm supposed to be saying Czechia instead of Czech Republic. That's just what's in BCP. So if anyone in chat can educate me, and
so that's
yeah. Brandon, thanks for the 20 memberships, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. This is the final. Yeah, this is the final of the day. Yes, correct. Final round of today.
Yeah, I had very good feedback on both of these players. They're both superstars. Typhus himself has played against the Orc player, and he came highly recommended by Typhus. I know of this Tyranid player from previous WTC years, and he's a gun as well. So this should be fantastic viewing. Did not quite have the temerity to ask who was favoured in this one. I'd rather make my own conclusions.
Yeah, we'll talk about the pairings in a second. We're just waiting for the teams to get all the technology stuff squared away. It might not actually work this round. We'll see. But wow, this is a very short Tyranids list.
Oh yeah,
It doesn't have a lot of stuff.
It's thick.
Is it the 6 Norns? Or is
No,
it
3.
Okay.
3 assimilators.
Okay.
Oh baby!
Whoa, Pritters! Thanks for the 100 pounds. God damn, brother.
C's in chat.
Okay. We
for
do
that
have
champion.
all of the pairings in the software now, so that's something. Why don't we start talking about it? I know Typhus is going to head back over here in a second, but let's talk about the pairings a bit.
So we have
that top one's wrong, of
I
course.
believe this is incorrect. Yeah, there is a freaking Custodes mirror match, which I don't know who
Oh
let
my
that
God.
happen, but there we go.
Okay.
So there's 2 Custodes in here for.
Oh, that's just because this is left over from the War Master. I haven't put in.
I didn't know Folger played for the for
Yeah,
Czech.
yeah. It's going to be Orcs versus Tyranids here for us on stream. I'll get their names in a second, guys. All right. Otherwise, do those pairings look right to you?
They
Adam?
look fairly correct. Yep. They look good.
Okay. So, if you guys are unfamiliar with the way the teams process works, it's all about points differential. Actually, you know what? You don't want to hear me talk about this. We have Typhus, one of the world's leading experts in
A winner
team
of this
40K
event.
pairing, and might as well let him talk. That's what he's here for.
He
so.
has won this event himself,
Yes.
has been a stalwart of Team Poland through many, many years. Now he is taking a step back as he reaches his ripe old 30s. And now he's going to help me put in our predictions of what we think may occur in this round. All right, Typhus, what are you seeing?
Interesting. I think.
Well,
yeah.
sorry, firstly, who do you think got the better of the pairings?
I think it's hard in this edition to just look at the pairings without knowing like the disposition,
Correct.
and also you need to account for the table choice. That I think it's not really that apparent just from looking at the pairings.
So all I know is that B was the long edge deployments, was the sweeping and Dawn of War, and I only saw one B out of the choices of which A, B, C they took.
Yeah,
So
but like
pretty unvolatile table choices. Just for people at home.
yeah, but like we can go through this one by one.
Let's do
right?
it.
So orcs versus nids should be slightly favored for orcs.
It should be.
I think they attacked and nids took that list specifically to just get rid of orcs in the pairing process. T-Sons historically could kill Necrons quite well. So
Absolutely
I think
could.
it's like 1-1.
1-1. Yep.
Yep. Then we have Admec versus Tau. I think it's
yeah. One of them's getting blown out, but very hard to say which one.
yes. I think it is. I'm not sure what's the Tau list. I think it's how do you call it? It's not Monka. It's
not
the
Monka.
other
Is
one.
it-
It's
what,
the
is
Purge.
Is it? Sorry.
It's Purge the Foe.
So it's retaliation cadre.
Yeah. So I think Tau should be slightly favored
Yep.
in this matchup.
Happy to go with that. So that's another tip for Northern Ireland.
Custodes, I can
Who cares?
expect any result here.
It's a wash.
CSM should have
beat the Death Guard.
Should be slightly
Yeah.
better than Death Guard.
So that's,
Current rule set is just better.
Yeah, that's Shamble Rot versus Veterans of the Long War, so I give it to the vets as well.
Yeah, and
AC
demons. Is this typical access list?
I believe it is. I'll have a quick check, but I was pretty sure the only non-excess. I think there's one Shadow Legion poking around out
Yeah.
there. Pretty much all the rest are excess, and there's David Gaylard. So, Northern Ireland. What do you see about the rest?
I'm the one controlling the mouse. I circled demons. That's my vote. I don't know if I'm right.
That's
yeah,
your
I
vote.
think it kind of depends on how many defilers EC has. And I don't think many teams have more than 2. So I would, if it's Access, I think well-played Access has an edge in a non-free Defiler EC list.
So here's the, I'm just opening up the Emperor's Children list. I expect to see 2 Defilers. Yeah, it's Carnival, Frenzied Host. Exalted Infractors, Exalted Infractors going down for the double Defiler. And then on the other side of things, Northern Ireland's Demons, Hayden Dempster, who I know is a legit player. Legends of Excess Warptide.
Yeah. So I think slight Demon's Edge, but
I'm going to disagree. I think that one might go the other way. We'll have that as our little see who wins. So I'm going to go EC on that one. You're going to go Demons.
And then Orcs should destroy Drukhari.
They could. Orcs should be the big win for Northern Ireland here. But then I think the Dark Angels should beat the Black Templars.
Yes. Also, Antonin is a very, very good player.
Yeah, very strong.
He's one of those people you wouldn't know because he doesn't surface up in BCP or at any events, but whenever he goes to tournaments in Europe, he's doing really well.
Yeah. So right now, the pressure point is the Demons EC, because I think one of those gets a big win over the other, and the other one is whether one Custodes can just luck out and bully the other one.
I think those are the 2 games I would be looking and seeing how it develops over the course of the round.
Awesome. Can't wait to see, because on the balance of your and my analysis, this is going to be a close round.
Yeah, I think the teams are evenly matched in a way, because Northern Ireland was one of the higher ranked within Seed 3 teams, and Czech Republic is lower ranked within Seed 2.
Yeah, correct.
So I think it aligns that they will be. This should be a closer match, but I think it can be blown out by 2 pairings that can just go sideways.
Volatile pairings.
And I think this is something you will see throughout the weekend, is that a lot of the games, even if you look at War Master scores, you might see so many contradicting results from one given matchup.
Yep.
And I think we'll see this unveil quite a lot based on how teams prepared.
Correct. The Admech Tau game, I think, is another pressure point as well.
Yes.
That one could be a huge blowout either way. It's very unlikely that's a 10-10. So we got a couple that could go either way in a big way.
Yeah.
Awesome, dude. Well, if you get a chance, see if you could sneak some info from some coaches about the feeling of our 3 pressure games. The Custodes, Custodes Mirror, Admech Tau, and EC Demons. Would love to know the perspectives of the teams. Who thinks they have the silver bullet for these matchups.
I'm pretty sure they will be feeling like Custodes will be a flip.
Yes, yeah.
But the others, I think it's interesting. As soon as they are done with setting up boards, going through like the preliminary discussions, I will grab the coaches. Right now, this is the moment that we usually shouldn't spend too much time with coaches because they are still like
prep
useful
mode.
Is a bad word, but you know.
They're still useful, you brute. Yeah, nice. I can't wait for this one. WTC is finally upon us. And thank you very much, Typhus, for your amazing insights.
Great job, Typhus. Thanks so much, man. What an absolute honor to have someone as talented in this as Typhus to give us his insights here, chat. Pretty awesome
Well,
stuff.
our full squad has... So Ben's played in this event before. He's also coached this event before. I've played 3 of these events before. And Typhus has won this freaking event before. And then we've also got another lovely lad in the field who's been one of the TOs and judges of the WTC in the past.
Yeah.
Who's going to be helping us out also.
I've also been in the room for a few of those.
You have, in fact, been in the room for like a bunch. That counts, right? That counts for something.
Yeah, sure. It counts in my heart, anyway. No, it doesn't, actually. I'm just happy to be here. Dylan Usher is playing our Tyranids for Northern Ireland on Ass Swarm.
Thank you.
And Vojtek is playing the Orcs
All right.
You're telling the story here, man.
for the Czech Republic. Cool stuff. It is going to be Taken Hold versus Purge.
It is.
But maybe not what you think here. It's not Taken Hold Orcs. It's Purge Orcs versus Taken Hold Tyranids.
And man, I got to tell you, those kills are very hard to get on this NID list. He doesn't have Norn emissaries, which he has Norn assimilators, which are a little bit easier to kill.
Yeah.
Because they're more likely to be roaming, in positions you can predict where they want to be. Of course, they're going to be marking their prey, so they almost tell you face up where they're going to go, what they want to do.
It's the saltiest licorice.
That's why at this level I prefer like marking things as a deterrent rather than things I actually think I'm going to kill with those assimilators.
He said it again, Chen.
At this level.
All right.
We need a gift.
By the way, this is going to have dispositions on it later in the week. I have the data, I just haven't thrown it into the overlay yet. I know it's scuffed because there's no background. I apologize.
Well, we have to probably. You can put it on.
So
the
it
table
looks
over
like
there, and I will probably have to walk
this
from here
game's
over there.
shoulders,
Or you can be over here,
the
right?
deciding games here, are likely to be the Admech Tau, the Drakari versus the Dark Angels Templars, and the Emperor's Children Demons. The rest of them look fairly predictable for small to medium-ish wins one way or another. But this is 11th edition, baby. Anything can happen, and these players know the game better than I do at this stage because they've been prepping for this intensely.
Someone in the chat asked, how do they choose who plays who? Kyle, thanks so much for the support. You don't have to give me money to ask questions, by the way, but the money is appreciated. So at a very high level, you're basically trying to figure out who plays who amongst these 8 players. It's 8 1v1s. It's not like they're playing 8 players versus 8 players in one game. So the general rule is each side puts forward one army to be the defender, and then the other side is going to pick 2 of their armies to attack that defending army. Okay.
Something like this.
And then the defender gets to pick which of those 2 attackers they actually want to play against, and then they send the other one back into the selection.
Yep, and then you rinse, repeat until you get to the final pairing, and you'll both select one to be taken out and put face down at the end. And then you do the final pairing, and it all just kind of locks in. If you get
there's some more nuance than this, but at a high level, that's what they're doing.
It's ridiculously nuanced. People put so much time, hundreds of hours into this. Practice pairings. Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's a little mini game in and of itself. Jotun, thanks so much for the 50 memberships, man. Appreciate
in
you
fact,
guys are popping off today.
With 2 equally skilled teams, the pairings is the differentiator.
Yeah.
Who pairs better wins when there's 2 equal squads.
Typically speaking, again at a very high level, what you want to be doing is sending out your kind of strongest take-all-comer armies early. So I would imagine orcs were out pretty early in the pairings here.
Yep, fairly early.
Because
both, so they
yeah, because I mean, you want your army that can take anything on your opponent's side, and beat it as your first that you put out there. Jotun with another 50 memberships.
I want to see some season chat. That's a champion.
Champion
so
right
much.
there.
12 shots, strength 6, AP 2, damage 2. Sustain hits.
Carl, thank you so much for the 20 memberships.
1 hitting on 2, strength 10, AP 3, or AP 2,
really
damage
kicking
3.
off here today. But pairings can absolutely win games.
Most of the time, pairings do win the games.
100%.
Switch to
Typically, you save your weaker lists until later in the pairings, where you've already filtered out all their bad matchups with the previous pairings.
What should I do against
and you put them in later on in the pairing process. Again, I'm just speaking at a very general high level, right? There's a whole PhD level science to this shit that I don't know anything about. But yeah, that's the general idea. And the other important thing to remember, guys, is during teams, the point differential is everything.
Everything.
It doesn't matter if you win or lose. The question is by how much do you win or lose, right? That's always the question. So.
Yeah, because there is going to be so often you will have, half your team going into matchups. If the pairings are done equally, half your team are projected to win, half your team are projected to lose.
Yep.
If the pairings are equally skilled. And so the difference is,
oh my god, it's an odd.
Your winners, how big they win, and your losers, how big they lose. As in how many points they can take away in a losing matchup. A lot of the time, at this level, when you get to the top end, the top pods, the big nations who've won this thing in the last couple of years, you'll find everyone's top 3 to 5 players are pretty much equal. Everyone's got John Lennon's and Liam VSL's absolute savage monster players at the top. And the bottom is what defines you. Because when those bottom the bottom portion guys who aren't those named, champions of the world, when those guys can hold against a Liam VSL, get a 7-pointer, get an 8-pointer, play for a 10, and take those guys off a win. That's where you win rounds.
You might even, they're so important to the whole team thing, you might even call them the power bottom.
They are.
Right? Because that's where the real meat and potatoes.
They define the team much more than the top end. Because everyone's top ends are all as powerful as each other at this event. So it's the guys who can hold against them. We like talking about bottoms a lot. Ben's getting a good chuckle out of it.
The odd thing too is you'd think, okay, you want your top tier guys to be on the best army in the game. That's actually not been my experience here. You kind of put your maybe guys who have fewer reps onto those really strong armies. They're kind of autopilot, and so your top skilled guys are going to be playing the more janky shit. That's kind of
the stuff that keeps them in the game to get those big differentials.
Right.
Yeah, pretty cool. Like mushrooms.
Now there's many different styles of lists, but most commonly you'll see what I call is diff getters, as in lists that more often than not will just get a 15 or more. There are hold lists or defenders, which they're predicated on operating between a 12 and an 8, and there's a defender with upside.
Right.
As in, he's a defender that has upside that can turn a 12-8 into like a 13-14 if given the opportunity. Custodes operate in this range. Necrons operate in this range quite a bit as well. Votan operate in that range as well. And so they're like, I can play a stable AF
You get one
game.
free one. You get one for free.
They can play a stable AF game and just try and operate for a small win, small loss, but they have the upside. They have the potential to swing high.
The Northern Ireland player was like, dude, I was on the Vizsla stream last year and I just destroyed a bunch of camera equipment. I was like, brother, I don't know if you watched my stream, but I will choke a bitch. And he got his one free, fucking up the camera.
Scouting track.
Blessed be.
Put the list in my overlay
Oh,
software.
dude, I was actually a little sleepy after the final. You wouldn't know it, man.
No, dude.
This thing kicks in, and I don't need this energy drink anymore. I'm going to crack it, but I do not need it. I need nothing now.
I mean, we can't be any more sleepy than we were after that Eldar mirror match final with
a couple of years ago
with Fred and
yeah, we were asleep for like 3.5 hours because it was a long game, and then piped up for the 15 minutes where something happened at the end. I'm like, oh, that was good. Yeah, everyone had a good time. Yeah.
Just go and diagonally.
Oh, I see.
I didn't have the mics on while you guys, like the teams were all doing their chants and their cheers. So you'll hear it more throughout the weekend. But it's
Worst game I ever streamed was 120 Plague Bearers versus 300 Gaunts. You should have seen it, dude.
That sounds
should have seen
horrendous.
it. I almost quit. I almost quit doing this. It was almost enough. I was like, yeah, nah. I could go like clean toilets.
By the way.
Holy
I would rather
shit.
that.
This orc list is amazing.
Dude, this orc list is freaking ice cold, baby. I love it.
Triple Mega Knobs led by Warboss in Mega Armor. I mean, that's all you really need to know, Chad. Does he have any def dreads? Please tell me he's got def dreads. No, he doesn't. That's okay.
We're already getting some insights from the field.
I'm putting lists in, guys.
So right now in the pods, the Seed 1 team is playing the Seed 4 team. The Seed 2 team is playing the Seed 3 team. So our roving reporters are out sussing out some of the Seed 2v3 spicy games.
Nice.
They've closed in on the Danes from Denmark versus Greece. There's going to be a good T2v3, and China versus Iceland. So the tale of last year from China was that they kept getting within a couple of points of a draw against massively stacked teams. They were so impressive, and so there's going to be a lot of eyes on China to see if they've closed that gap. They've grown just a little bit. All they need is 10%, and they'll start drawing absolute monster teams. So really keen to see what they can pull off this year.
That's the question.
Super exciting stuff.
By the way, Chad, if you feel like you're drinking from the fire hose a bit with all this extra information on teams, just vibe. It's all good.
Look at that giant God-shaped hole.
You're imagining things.
I'll come get you. But they have a problem with the computer. All right.
Yeah, computer problems.
All right, I'll go fix that in a second.
All right, I got this, baby.
Let's talk about the list real quick. You can do that while I'm gone.
Oh, you know it.
When you're ready for that
The transition. Yeah, I got it. Okay, my loves, my dears, welcome to the Adam Show. Welcome to the Adam Show. Right now, for the Bully Boys, from our gentleman from Czechia, Gaskell Thraka with the boys, Beast Boss with the boys, Beast Boss with the boys, Mega Knob with the Mega Knobs, and Mega Boss with the Mega Knobs. That times 3. 3 by whatever units of Mega Knobs. I think they're 5s for some reason. And then, 2 min squads of Beast Snagger boys with their respective Beast Bosses, and then 1 big squad of boys to go with Gaz. Then we have all the trucks, all the Gretchen. All the trucks, all the Gretchen. Gonna cheers Ben Jurek because we're here at WTC again, and it's a good day. And then this list is awesome. I love this list so
BenJ40K,
much.
by the way, in the chat. If you have questions about other rounds, other games, that's his job. It was last year. He's going to be roaming around. So at BenJ40K.
Yep. If you want to send Ben out to suss out anything in particular,
Except he's not in the chat right now.
Yeah.
it's okay. He will be. So this is freaking Bully Boys plus Equatorial Hordes, guys. So he can apply the pressure and skirmish with the boys and Warbus units, and then follow up, especially from Deep Strike, rapid ingressing the Mega Knobs as the response forces. It's pretty straight up and down. The plan is there on the table, but man, it is brutal.
Yep. I forget what Bully Boys do. Can't they get a 4-up Feel No Pain in the wall? Or the
2
5 up
Waz.
now?
2 Waz,
two
baby.
Waz.
That's what Bully Boys is.
Yep.
Just put me out of
That's
my
pretty good.
misery. Just put that
I mean, it's
one
not
in
quite
the
as good as
middle and-
Infinite was, but I guess he
No.
still also has that with Equatorial Hordes.
does have
so
Infinite
I guess he
was.
could- no, wait, that's Freebooted Crew. That's Freebooted.
Whatever.
We'll drop
My
it
bad.
down.
That one.
All right, here's the Tyranids list. What the hell is this?
Swarm Lord with Tyrant Guard. This is Assimilation Swarm plus Norn, the Norn 1 DPer. So Swarm Lord with a Tyrant Guard, Biovore, Maliceptor, Neurolictor, triple Assimilator. 2 units of Pyrovores and the Ripper Swarms. So he is going to be num, lots of damage in combat, very thick, very resilient, and regenerating wounds all over the place. I love this freaking list, man. I'm so happy we got this on stream.
Yeah, this is cool.
So, man, this is going to be sick.
I love Tyranids, man. Tyranids.
The Maliceptors are the X factor here. They are I can put this out and you must respond to this. It's not a huge threat to you and what you're bringing, but you can crash into this. I can live 4-up invulnerable save plus high toughness and wounds, and response force Norn assimilators. I assume if this isn't crazy, the Norn assimilators are going to pick exactly
So this guy,
Gaz's unit
yeah,
and 2 units of the Meganauts.
Basically, we can reach over here, and with this guy over
It's
here.
going to be mad. These guys are going to kill the hell out of each other
rest of the
too.
guys
Dude,
sort of
look at the
in this
girth
kind of
on
shape,
that
you know.
Tyranid side of the table.
That's
Look at it.
yeah.
Swarm Lord with the Tyrant Guard, I think, is also sick. They get assimilation as well,
Oh,
and they get
so
all access to the,
Guys over here,
the
so he
goodness
can
there.
reach over the wall, you know.
Yeah, Maliceptor Bodyguard. This is what I expected to see as well. Wherever the Swarm
Oh,
Lord
it's going to be
goes,
so good against Orcs with
the
minus one to
hit,
hit.
man. On the Mega Knobs, hitting on 4s, they're going to go to 3s, back to 4s. It's going to be huge.
Yep.
That's why I was talking about Maliceptors. They're the X factor. If they're used well, this thing should be balanced out. Of course, Orcs is the most powerful faction at the moment, but in this matchup, I think the X factor between the Maliceptors and Shadows in the Warp resides with the Nids.
It should be interesting. I mean, and this is definitely not the meta Orcs list, so... we always ask the question at WTC, was he cooking or is it overcooked?
Overcooked,
Right?
that's
We'll have
right.
To see. We'll have
That's
to
right.
see.
And that's my 3 prongs of the meta situation.
Yep.
You're playing the meta, you're playing counter meta, or you're playing into the meta.
We will
Sorry,
get
off
updates from the other tables here in the pod, guys, as the round develops. But right now, everyone's just setting up the terrain, doing deployments. There's really nothing to report on from those other tables
Oh yeah, all
just
the old
yet.
players have to spend the entire event sat there going, ooh, am I in 9?
Two really nice-looking armies. by the way.
Yeah, not bad at all. The Orc list, you forgot to put Wazdacker in. So Wazdacker
Yeah.
does make his in the
Yeah,
Orc
he's
list
in
Do
as
you
well.
fully deployed now?
He's a good bit.
Wazdaka is the free space on the bingo card.
Yes.
You always get him for free whenever
do.
you, whenever you make an Orc
Yeah.
list.
Buy 4 Orc units, get your first Wazdacker free.
Yep. Big
Here's the steak knives.
Mine, right?
That one's mine.
That's yours.
Yeah.
Okay.
When are we going to get an Orc Rock as a vehicle in 40K? You know what an Orc Rock is?
What, the ones they throw from orbit?
Yeah.
It's essentially the Orc drop pod.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That should be a thing in the game. Come on.
They probably should. It should be the terrain feature.
Wazdaka auto-populates when you make the list.
Yes, he does. He does indeed. Oh, guys, I can't tell you how hyped I am for this.
It's great to be here again, guys. Thanks for making it possible last year.
Model thing, yeah.
Yep, Ben's in the chat now. If you want Ben sent out to any tables or sussing out any of the matchups in our pod or others,
Do you need
go
a
let him
wheelchair
know.
or like a carer?
Help a grandpa out.
Yep. At BenJ40K. If you want updates on the other matches going on. We're going to make Ben get his steps in this week. Yep.
Good to know about the Japanese squad, mate.
And those are infantry, right?
Infantry.
So a lot of the time, when a team is forming, like in the forming stage, they'll want to come and be like, yeah, cool, we want to come. We got a captain. We got some players who are interested, and the WTC will work with them and be like, well, how many? Can you fill a team of 8? You can't fill a team of 8 yet. How many mercs do you need? 'Cause we'd love to have you here. We always want to add new nations every year. And Japan was that in the past. There was a conglomerate team from Singapore, Malaysia, or was it Singapore, Thailand? Can't remember. And then the Chinese team came
wouldn't do
with
that
a
to
couple of
them.
mercs for a few years, and now they're filling a full squad. Sounds like Japan's doing the same. You'd love to see it.
Cool.
Rod, I just wanted to know, do we know who was the defender in spirit? That's the kind of information that we're not really going to be sharing with you guys. And the reason is, again,
Orc army.
that's not something that you're allowed to like scout if you're here in person. And we wouldn't want to have a team put themselves at a disadvantage because they played on stream, right?
Yeah, so we are not allowed to stream the pairings for that reason, unless it's the last
that's
round
good.
with both
If you
teams
put them-
ascent. We don't stream the pairings, so we don't give away any tech or any play patterns, pairing patterns. that may be available. So we never want being on stream to be a downside for any of these teams.
Like I said, I'm guessing Orcs got put up as a defender pretty early on for the Czech Republic, but that's just a guess based on how strong the army is. So.
Sure, I can see the vision.
I don't actually know.
What new countries are you most excited to watch and see? I've got, so next round, first round tomorrow, we have the brand new India-Pakistan team playing on stream for you.
Yeah, that's super
It's going to be very cool.
Yeah, very, very cool.
They're brand new this year, which is fantastic.
I feel so.
And that's one of Joe and I's mandates as well, is that at some point during the pod stage, we always like to get a brand new team on stream. Someone names you guys have never seen before, never heard of before. It's a beautiful thing.
Thank you, Trick.
10.
Okay, okay.
8.
Yeah, it's also 4-hour rounds at WTC, which means you get a little bit more time to, schmooze and have fun with your opponent and stuff, which is really important.
I think it's one of the biggest reasons you walk away with like lifelong friends from these games.
Shall we? Oh, I will just put
First turn roll here, guys. Big deal for the.
That's a block man. Good luck.
Oh, nice. I think that was the Nids. Yeah, Nids going first.
So I am doing my scouts.
There's absolutely a Danish team at this event.
So here we will just rotate this stuff and send it over here.
Fix that microphone.
Just checked in on Australia, says Ben. They are stating their Tyranids into EC is their sketchiest pairing, but overall feeling confident.
3 inches.
Their Tyranids is Eric Mathurus, so if he's not feeling confident, that's worrying. But
just leave it like that.
Sounds like he's thrown himself under the bus for the squad,
And
which is
for the
captain
gases
shit
unit.
right there.
Okay.
So we are going 6 over here.
Yeah.
This guy is going 6 over here. And
Orcs going
Gas
first.
is going over here.
Yeah.
Just to be
Or is this
with
just
balls,
scouts?
and everybody is going forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, Equatorial Horde just doing their thing, scouting up.
I will just shimmy them,
I'm going to sit down.
So one thing I will say about the
I am to cause thousands.
Tyranids, they're not an explosively fast army. So they're pretty pre-measurable as for what their threat ranges are,
Okay.
Northern Ireland.
even if the assimilators do go pretty fast.
That's so bad.
Biovore low-key OP in this matchup because you cannot end in advance within, was it 3 inches of a spore mine?
Yep. Dude, Biovore's always OP. Biovore's been OP. Damn, that was the thing on my, oh man.
I haven't gone for dice this year.
That's on my gauntlet. It's on my always busted gauntlet.
Yep.
Spore mines.
It doesn't have new dice.
My Infinity Gauntlet of always
Looks and
crazy.
does.
Okay.
He's got the
So
whippy stick.
like that.
Yeah.
Bless his
And
cotton
let's have a
socks.
good game, and-
What year is it?
So now let's figure this out.
Yeah, spore mine 6.
6 inches, right. Thank you.
Okay, so tactical
Pixel, thanks so much for the support. Yeah, Orcs are going first.
draw.
Yeah, I'll hit my tactical.
Cleanse, draw, display of might.
Yeah, there's really not a whole lot of info yet.
10-5.
Only thing that's been
Cooked
done
for
right
it.
now is pairings and maybe deployment.
What I need to do is give you guys a map of where the teams are in the hall so we can have Ben walk from the furthest point on that side of the hall to check in on a game on the furthest point on that side of the hall.
You're gonna bust those ankles up.
I will put down some markers. So this objective is sticky.
Yeah.
This objective is sticky.
Cool.
And let's figure this out, shall we?
Yes, so my former Infinity Gauntlet, which is now 1 stone down, was the things that had been busted in every single version and edition of 40k that I'd ever played. And it was Ynnari. Well, every single edition of Ynnari had existed. Ynnari's been busted. Flyers have been busted. Artillery's been busted. Spore mines have been busted at some point in every edition I've played. And the last one that we lost from 10th edition was Pink Horrors. Up until 10th edition, Pink Horrors had been busted in every edition of the game that I had played from forever, for multiple decades. I got to find a new Soul Stone for my Infinity Gauntlet. Something new that's busted.
And we kind of look at each other, you know.
Yeah. I'll just flame you and kill you with the deployment.
You have 18 inch range or how much?
Sorry guys, just doing
18
some.
inch on the sword.
Yeah, he's doing some tech support.
10-5, maybe 1.
I told the guys, like, I used to be a teacher, and first period I always got the shittiest version of the lesson. I always kind of felt bad because, like, I wasn't awake yet, they weren't awake yet. I hadn't tested everything to make sure it was working all the way.
Hey, look, shield drones don't actually exist anymore. They are no longer a thing.
You are going to the
So
objectives
they were
activate,
never going
I
to
would
make
say.
it.
Yes.
Yeah, Arson, I should do that. I'll do it when things calm down a second. Thanks for letting me know, man.
Money's Calcastle was
Oh,
busted.
if you can't guess, that Norn's going there. That Norn's going there.
We actually are going to be doing that, Ollie. Not with the microphone, but we do have a
Maybe I had a hint.
traveling Uncle Matt's traveling camera for Ben to take around.
Oh man, the Chinese team doesn't have a coach.
This turn.
Rough.
Bummer.
We'll lend him Ben.
Because when you have a movement 6, that's not really feasible this turn, I would say.
Roll a 6.
No. So Vazdaka will just say to himself that he likes to go +6 and through things.
Oh, we're wrong. The Orcs are going first.
That's
Yeah.
fair and
Oh crap! I totally thought the
I
red
didn't
dice
say
was a
that.
6. Must have been the glare.
Yeah, it was a glare.
And let's see. In the movement phase, my Grots will try to find
Yeah.
the good bits, which you do.
Yeah, there you go.
How
up
aggressive
to
will
2
he get
CP?
this turn?
Number 1. No, you've got to roll.
Cleanse and display.
Yeah.
Well, the unit
Another
count is
question
vastly
is
in
if we want to do
the
something
Orcs' favour,
here.
so display should be pretty
Or not.
comfy. But yeah, don't know if he has the action economy right this turn to do cleanse. He may do it anyway though. He's in position to.
This is the turn you would do it if you're ever
Yeah.
going to do it as
Yeah.
the Orcs.
true.
so.
This is a small wall, so I can go for
And friendly reminder, guys, it is Purge versus Take and Hold, but the Orcs are Purge, and they're trying to kill something every turn. Let me take that off here. So they have to kill something by the end of their turn and hold a new objective by the end of their turn, and then at the start of the turn, both players are getting points for each objective they hold that's not
Yep.
in their home. Tyrann's going to be trying to hold the middle, one of the middle objectives.
Yeah. That seems pretty good for them this
So
this
let's
game.
roll some
What do they put
classes,
it? Yeah,
doesn't
they've got
matter.
so much
This
beef
guy is
just
going-
ready to go into the middle.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, I'll be at LGT, so I'll be there.
So I believe I do have a nice spot over here for him, you know.
Whoa! Maybe a little bit of nerves.
Like that.
This is, of course,
Not touching anything, you know.
Yeah, of course.
no offense, but always really nervous my first game at WTC.
Yeah. Glad to see I'm not the only fat bastard here who is wearing a neck air conditioner.
These guys
I was worried that
touch this thing over here.
there's a couple of
That
us
makes
walking
sense.
around.
Yep. Just that's about it.
Yeah, we'll let Ben rest for a second here. There's nothing happening yet. You guys don't need to.
So
Keegan, thanks for the 20 memberships.
So if I do
Appreciate you, brother.
this, can the Maleceptor see me if he moves somehow? What do you think? Do one? Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm Dory Weeks. I'm not comfortable with it either. I may have been good at Warhammer in the
You are
past.
quite tall.
Yeah,
Yeah, I am.
back in the Paleolithic days.
Yeah, I can see.
Says
it
you.
over this
Yeah.
bit,
Well, I've never been good at Warhammer, so I don't have nostalgia for
fair.
it.
So you will be able to
I should
see
probably
it
end this
in
ball.
that case.
Nah.
I don't like it that much anymore.
60-40 Northern Ireland.
It
It's
doesn't
very
have the
close.
orcs be over here, but then the charge is possible, but with a long bomb charge, which is probably okay.
Just fucking do it. I'll just roll a 12.
I did just call you Weeks.
Sure. You have
I don't know what your first name is, Will, but I call you Weeks from now on.
That's Willow.
before I move the truck,
Willow.
about the guys over here, you know. Yep, they will get out. Which squad is it? Just to be sure. The
Like you're on middle school soccer team.
So a kill on turn 1 will get him 3 points. I do not see an easy kill on that front line for the for the Nids.
No.
Maybe goes the Pyrovore. He's risking a heroic from the Swarm Lord.
Okay.
Yeah, with a Maleceptor standing right there,
No,
too.
you don't do it.
I don't.
It
He's
could be he's
obviously
just
down,
deploying
I'm just
units to
making
guarantee
five, you know.
display 5,
Yeah.
You know the stuff.
which isn't a bad call actually. Especially if this is going to be a
Something like
12-8
this.
game.
Yeah.
We will disembark, we will move the truck, we will advance the truck.
He's going to jam the truck on him and make him negotiate it.
Yeah.
I like this play. Yeah, it's going to go
I
into
cannot
the
through this,
middle,
but I could
bottom of the
go
middle objective.
12 inches here, rotate, and move him over here,
Yeah.
basically. So,
Oh, he's
only
popping
thing I want to do.
backwards. Nice.
Ingo, thanks for the 20 memberships,
now
man.
we will
Appreciate
follow
that.
the
that play just
here
as much.
slightly.
Wow,
Dude,
this game is
These
schmoving,
guys,
Chad.
Jesus.
So, by the way, if you guys are new to the stream, there's a lot of information on the screen. I know I got to put a background on so it's not so hard to see. But
That
if
is
the arrow,
So I have to
the
touch
color of the top of the little triangle thing tells you who went first and who went second, and then it also shows you where we are in each one of the games.
discourage you from
That
So-
Necron player on the top of 2 already. Wow.
Necron's already finished their top 2 if they're doing it right.
Motoring.
So yeah, they're moving quick.
12-inch
Looks like Northern Ireland has gone first in a lot of the matchups. That's pretty good these days to go first overall. Of course, we're generalizing a lot here, but you get some idea.
So we had a question about when is your prime age-wise. Your prime is when you have the time. That's it.
So I could go on.
That's
this-
all it is.
here.
When you have the time to
Double
play
notes,
as many games as
Then
possible.
have a charge.
Oh, you mean
Study.
it for Warhammer? I
For
thought you meant
Warhammer.
like
With other
for,
guys,
like
so I can
for
still
your body and
basically-
shit.
I
It's
think
like
it's-
no,
I think that's whenever
they're immutable laws of nature. That
Most of the
your
guys-
prime is not when you're 75 years old.
Father time's undefeated.
Oh, this one is.
There you go.
guy-
Thanks
this
so
guy
much,
we
man.
have.
Appreciate that, brother.
So yeah, no Blood Angels in this round. There are quite a few Blood Angels in the field.
What about these
but
guys? They have to
the-
be slightly awkward, but
the studies of choice by these teams was
I don't know
Black
if we
Templars
can hide
and
them
Dark
really
Angels,
well, you know.
and they unfortunately played each other.
oh, there we
Yep.
go.
So I wasn't going to put that one on. And also, I do think that the Dark
It's
Angels
really
should
picking
dome
up.
them.
It's real.
The Black Templars, unfortunately, in that
This
matchup.
guy over here. Any precision shooting? No. Go. So if we just move over here, we will shoot some orcs, possibly, but then I can resurrect and be even closer.
Painboy in the unit.
No. For the strat
Let me
from
get that
the,
BCP link in the
I can go
Oh,
to
just
the
checking
guys.
if you got a Painboy.
Not.
Cool.
So over there.
So BCP, you have to pay to see the lists, but everything else is free. So you can see who's paired into who, which countries are playing each other, you know, what the results of the
These guys will
games
get up.
are, who's playing what list, what their disposition is. All that stuff is in there for free. You guys can check it out. Which is the BCP link. Here's the link. You can check it out there. Put it in the description as well. There we go.
So what happens if I charge this thing? How many wounds does it have? 7. Do you have mortal wounds protection?
Oh,
So sussing out whether
How
he's
many
going for a
attacks?
Neurolictor.
6 attacks. Hit
It'd be
on
nice to
2.
kill an Neurolictor here. It turns off that
Yep.
point at something and make it take a battle shock for the rest of the game.
Three,
So.
AP2, 1 damage. per
Toughness
second.
8, so 5s, right?
Lists are on List Hammer for free.
On the tracks. Yeah.
The truck, it's not going to kill
The
us.
lists are also on the WTC website for free as well. If you guys
I
wanna
could
check it
send in these guys, try to kill it, go over here, then force you to not go on the objective.
out. Yeah, all the teams
Yeah.
are playing.
I would have the reactive, you know.
Good statement of
So
intent here.
That is an option. But then the question is if I can get everyone, so you are not killing them. I can save it for another turn. This turn I can attempt to try to kill you with this truck. That's unsafe as well.
I love hearing this talk out.
Kill this thing. Harry intervention you have.
Yeah, he's deciding on the upsides and downsides of going for this Neurolictor play. He's already stated in a perfect world he would finish his charge after killing it and consolidating and body block the outside of the ruin, the outside of the
Possible.
template, in order to just really make it hard
If you kill this.
and pull the nits
over
with
here.
premium units out of position
Truck
to
needs to
respond.
be
So let's
somewhere.
talk a little bit about the overall team strategy here, even though we don't know. I don't know what the order of like pairings was, and Adam's not allowed to share it with you guys. But I like in my guess, let's say orcs were the defender, right? That would indicate to me that the Tyranid player is going to play probably
Cagey.
pretty cagey because they don't want to put up a big loss against a very strong meta army, right?
Yes.
That would be his approach to the game if that was the way the pairings went. Now, on
Yep.
the other hand,
Yep.
if the Tyranids was the defender,
And if the Tyranids, so yeah, in your thinking, if the Tyranids
Yeah.
were the defender and they had 2 lists offered to them,
yeah,
is the Tyranids just doing this to take the orcs out of the pool?
right.
As a defensive measure to avoid the orcs, bullying somebody else with the bully boys, or is this actually a matchup that he wanted?
Yeah.
And I love that we have these
Yeah.
4 potential scenarios, all with different outcomes, and we get to see what was the design behind this pairing.
Yeah.
And that's the same for every single one in this 8v8.
Yeah, defender gets to pick which of 2 of the lists that they play against, right?
Yep.
So-
And then they get to pick the table layout, the
Yep.
ABC.
Yep.
And I will tell you, I do believe only one round of this 8v8 is on a Dawn of War. All the rest were just dodging it like the plague.
Nice.
I believe that was layout
I
B
will
for
decide
this
against
selection.
it.
Cool.
Yeah.
I will just keep these guys inside.
I do expect that to be the norm. If you ever see a game that is played on a sweeping engagement or Dawn of War, it's because one player thinks they either need to deploy on the line and go first to win the game, or it was forced upon them because they're in a losing matchup and the other player wants to dome them in 20 minutes and get out of there.
We can then move.
That's correct, yeah, Carl. The hazard stripes tell you how far back the ruins are supposed to be from the edge of the mat, which I think is a really nice thing to have on
The
there
only thing to decide
for ease of
basically.
play for the players. Those mats are from
So I
Wayland
could go
Yutani. You guys
over
wanna
here.
I think you should
check
go
them
all
out?
the way.
Sorry.
You should go all the way. All the way forward.
So I could go over here. Then you move 8, so the charge would be something like a 6 or 7.
Ooh, okay, we got some cool info from our roving guys on a bunch
The ground
of
will be over here.
fantastic matchups. So that Custodes mirror we talked about, of course we talked about without
I
the
would say
context of
7.
looking at the lists.
So it would be
That's
7 charge.
triple Land
You're
Raider
gonna hit
Custodes,
him.
10th
hell
edition
yeah.
versus
Here's
double
annoying for you,
Caladius.
but not
Yeah.
the center
So there's
two,
big
right?
tank plus big tank killing tank. So there might not be as it might be more volatile than we
Send him
assumed,
into your deployment zone.
says
Come with
Typhus.
that.
I do not know how to correctly
I could
pronounce
go
our other helpful
this
gentleman's
over
name. I'm going to
here.
call him Blaze
This
for
guy
the lols.
outside the rank.
420, blaze it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Iceland likes their pairings into China. We'll see how that holds up.
That's not
Spain versus
happening.
Slovakia. Spain is less confident, but it might just be, round one jitters. They might be being humble. Greece and Denmark are playing against each other and both predicting a small win.
Okay.
They both think they're going to win from the pairings that they've got. But Denmark has already taken the lead by going first in some of the swingier matchups, more volatile matchups. So that's going to be really interesting to see. I love it when both, when they get the pairings and they both think they got the matchups that they wanted.
You know what?
And then, oh man, it's the best. It's the greatest.
Marcus, thanks for the 10 memberships, brother.
And a display of might. We have some units in no man's land, but not many. We can keep it. We will see what happens. So this is my first turn.
Yeah.
Yep. Nothing too fancy,
That's it. Stable
All right,
turn
next
one.
one.
Choosing not to score the low display here. I think that's smart.
Yeah.
Might
I
as
think it's
well.
smart too.
Save it till you get out of your trucks.
And we will keep it. So back to you, time.
Unfortunately, guys, I don't know who is on whatever stream, and there's so many streams. It's just something that I can't really keep up with. So there's like 11 streams for the teams, I believe.
1 second.
The downside to Dawn of War is it creates a very volatile matchup that's very likely to result in a blowout one way or another, and only the most absolutely confident of players will pick that as a defender. When you're the defender and you've gone up and you've been offered the giant douche and the turd sandwich
I will go have a
from
drink.
your
We
opponent,
can continue on.
it's only the best players in the world will look at that and be like, I'm going to steamroll you on this, and I'm going to get it done in 20 minutes, or an hour, 90 minutes. So because you get to start so close to each other, you get such a spread as well for your fast gun. You just get to shoot and activate very freely on the long table edge deployments that they're a little volatile for players of this level to commit to
Do you
game
have a
after
token
game.
for that?
No.
Bullrog, every
don't.
country has their own
Maybe I have.
selection process for who's on
Correct.
their team. So it's not something that's like run by WTC.
It's okay,
It's-
man. I have-
each country gets to decide how they decide
There we
who's
go.
on the
Oh,
team.
what an unfortunate.
Fuzzy Dice Tray, thanks for the
Start
membership,
using the
man.
Northern Ireland dice.
It's okay.
On the shadow turn.
Yep. I will throw all my battleships, because I believe I can.
There we go.
Yep.
So I wonder what he's going to do.
So they get to pick the
The defender gets to pick the map, right?
which the map
I'm
it
just
is.
an orc boy, I'm just the man.
Just a small town orc boy.
Which of the three maybe you're saying? Yeah, I think you guys are right. Like, if Orcs had been the defender and they were picking the map, they wouldn't have picked this one. So I don't know. Again, Adam can't speculate because he actually knows.
I
but
can tell you who was the defender in this situation.
Yeah.
I can't tell you where this occurred in the pairings.
Okay.
Like if this was first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. The Tyranids were the defenders, and they selected Orcs.
Okay.
10 on a number.
Good to know.
That tells you a little bit insight, guys.
The back of my chair just fell off, champ.
It's gone.
That's great.
You were too mighty for it,
That's
mate.
what I need.
Swatch it with Ben. Ben, he doesn't need
Make
it.
it even
He's gonna be
more
walking- he's gonna be walking
uncomfortable
all day.
than it was.
So the Custodes mirror is playing very cagey right now, which is to be expected. Neither player is willing to risk the blowout should one of them swing, fail, and then get clapped.
So Tyranids picked orcs here.
They did. I can't tell you who the other option was, obviously,
Yeah.
but they would have picked this for a reason.
I mean, it makes sense on paper, right? Tyranids are good at battle shocking stuff.
Yep, they're good at taking
and
points off your opponent.
They have -1 to hit in their
Yep.
list, which is really good against orcs, so it makes sense. Makes sense. I just don't know how. I just don't know how unlikely or how much that stuff's actually gonna. I fixed it.
You fixed it.
Yeah.
So I never want to give away too much information about a team's pairings process, lest another team watch this back and gain an insight or an advantage due to it. So I never want a disadvantage. I never want being on stream to be something that these teams don't want to do. I never want to give them a reason to. I also don't want to damage the integrity of the event.
Sorry.
You got one.
Sorry. Won't happen again.
It's fine. You didn't break anything, dude. You're fine.
I don't want to touch that corner.
Another earthquake.
I'm going to walk that way.
He's going.
Man, dude, this freaking. Oh, I gotta show you guys something.
I'm going to fix it.
This is ridiculous. Look at this game. Look at this game, guys. We're what?
We are so sorry.
Are we even an hour into the round? We're 39 minutes into the round, yeah?
Do that because
We're 39 minutes into the round, yeah? Yeah. We got a game finished. That's finished turn 4.
Rolled a.
Could you double check that for me, Ben? Just go look at the table. Look at, dude, the freaking Necrons. Turn 4. Yeah, that must be. Must be doing it wrong. No, they just stuffed up the cam. They're only on turn 2. It's fine. Ben's over there. He's like, you guys actually on turn 4? And they're like, nah, we just don't know what to do with this thing. Never mind. Never mind. I read the body language, Ben. I saw what they were saying. So good.
What's the OC?
OC2.
He's a sweet.
I'm gonna fucking kill him. He knocks that shit over.
He's a sweet boy. Hey, he's a sweet boy. You leave him alone, Joe.
Doesn't matter if I can get.
He's a sweet boy.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
Take one of each for me too.
Hell yeah.
We've been given baked goods by the Irish.
Thanks,
and we
brother.
are grateful.
Appreciate you, man. Ooh.
That truck's visible. Do you want to?
I'm not gonna hurt him, chat, but if he thinks I'm gonna hurt him, he
Might not do it
he
again.
might be more careful. Okay.
What can reach?
I used to do that with my students in chemistry all the time.
Threaten him with violence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, I will just slightly.
Firewalls moving up. I love the use of their big
Yeah.
bases
Double
as
check it.
a move block. In addition, he's got an Overwatch threat out front. That's always good.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
Because these are all small units of boys. Gaz is only with 10 boys.
Oh,
the
really?
war bosses are, the beast bosses are only with 10 boys.
Oh yeah, no pain boys either, right?
Oh, they're all on one-way trips, mate.
Not a single pain boy in the whole army.
Yeah, for sure.
He's gone for redundancy and just more stuff.
4.
If you're not going 20 boys, the pain boy does make sense anyway.
He's going 7 to the back of the base and then another 7 to there, basically.
Cool. Apologies. I do think Gaz is with 20, but the others are definitely 10s.
Okay. Don't need pain boys if you crump them fast enough. True, true.
Yeah, if you don't intend to get hit, what's the pain boy for?
Yes, please.
Let's see, we can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
that's more than 20.
Let's double
I
check.
just did exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
I had to use my fingers though.
Yeah.
Yes, you are. Yeah.
Thank God you didn't have to count to 11.
You good?
I know. Got my toes up. Pushing up with his simulators.
Pretty aggro here. Do you think there's a chance? Okay, the Norns are allowed to. Oh, these are assimilators,
Yes.
not emissaries.
Yes.
Oh,
Do they still get
I'm
to
going
pick a
to
nest and
360.
be like
No, they pick a
unkillable?
target. They pick a
Okay,
prey.
okay,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah.
All the pain boys, but they painted in purple.
So the way this reads is, at the start of the battle round, select one of the following. Select one enemy unit to the end of the battle. Each time model unit makes an attack. The targets.
What is going on?
Don't. They're not on that turn. Don't stress. You can roll a hit roll and the wound roll, and you also select an objective marker. While they're on that objective, they still get a 5-up feel no pain and OC 15. So they do get most of the juice.
Both Norns can do either.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can do either. That's right.
Okay. They both picked an objective. Yeah. So
Yeah.
what I was wondering is,
You were right.
can
I
they
know
both
right.
pick the same objective? Because it
Yeah.
might actually make sense for both of them to pick this middle objective.
Dude, all three just maybe slam that.
Yeah.
And dude, how are you going to shift it?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Because he gets points for being in the middle, and these are the two central objectives. You don't even have to touch this one. Both Norns can pick both. Yeah. So.
So Typhus gives some updates. The CSM into Death Guard the CSM is opening up very aggressively into the Death Guard.
Yeah.
The Emperor's Children versus Excess.
one unit in
The EC are putting the
and
demons in a
about
position that they need to decide if they're going to push or stay. So we'll know a lot more about that soon. Overall, as far as 11th edition goes, the next 30 minutes will tell us a lot about how these matchups will go, as players are staging a lot
How
at
far
the
does
moment.
this work?
And weirdly, he stated that the T-Suns Necron game that is flying ahead of the rest, the T-Suns are pretty much refusing to engage with the Necrons.
Attacker in and shoot the viable.
Yeah, sure.
He's there.
Yeah, Chad. I hope you got your neck braces on, because the
Going around the
swings, the swings that you could get in 11th edition scoring are
Well,
fucking wild.
Yeah, this early as well in the edition. So what do we got there?
Let's go.
That's the EC versus.
I think that's it.
Demons.
What's the other one behind? Spawmine's going to do it.
We've seen this matchup a couple times this
we
weekend
have.
already in the War Master. Sorry, guys.
There's Typhus.
This is this one. More
CSM
defilers.
Death Guard. I love the hazard. The hazard.
Yeah,
has-
the little cones.
Yeah, the cones are sick.
So how far can you drop it? Like
48.
48. Yeah.
So
I thought that, but yeah.
Here we have a
I'll
gentleman's
do it,
back
I'll just
and
go.
another dude's head.
Yep,
Good
beautiful.
stuff. Good stuff. I see a Land
That's
Raider.
the Marine off. So that's the Custodes.
shooting.
It's Land Raiders versus Caladius.
Yep. Custodes Mirror. VLC media player,
Oh.
goated. For sure.
This is the Tau versus Admech. Very
Ooh,
volatile game
that's a
there.
cool
That's
game.
going to be sick.
No one.
Guns.
Truck.
Yeah, sure. Go for
Two
it.
shots.
Some
from
service
threes.
rate. Got some battle clade out front.
Tough
We're in the shooting phase now of our game.
2 AP3.
2 AP3 saves.
Subs, because we believe in orc stuff. One is good. One goes through.
It's 5 damage.
Yeah, sure. Down to
The
5.
las
That
cannon
little
shots.
like spherical cake was really good.
Would
It's like a
this
little short cake.
It was nice, yeah, really nice.
Yeah.
Malicept will shoot it.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
popping this truck.
5 shots.
Yep.
Threes. Nice. Threes.
Oof, double ones.
That's not my stuff.
Other Malicept will do it.
Sure. Can you see it? Like.
I can see through this, and then you're on the
Yeah, for
terrain.
sure. Yeah. Go for it.
We'll shoot Gaz. No, I'll shoot Gaz.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
You know
shoot
that
the boys
will give
unit.
me extra movement with the resurrection.
What, you mean with the army that's about to war and run at me? What the fuck is extra movement doing there? D6 plus
Great
3.
moment of sportsmanship
Go for it.
there from the Czech player.
3,
Though.
6, plus 4, 10.
That's the standard you expect in
One guy, but
WTC,
we are
guys. If
fighting,
you haven't
so
watched
whatever.
before,
6.
one of the things I love about this event is just the extremely high standard of
I love my
sportsmanship
dice so much.
that everyone is expected to show and does show at this tournament, because they're not just representing themselves here;
So I have.
they're representing their entire team and their entire country. So
6 up invo or something like that. I don't know.
I don't think the boys do have a save versus this. I think that's
I will
just 4
double
dead.
check. I believe. How many did you roll? Maybe they are just dead, maybe. But I will double check.
boys known for their toughness, but,
Never
but
somebody
not their
shooted
not their
them without
saves.
VAR,
No.
you know.
Yeah.
Never experienced that.
Glad you're enjoying it, Solist.
We have one of the
The boys.
Czechia judges walking around with just a sign that says "Need anything."
Nice.
Keeps pointing at me, pointing at the sign. It's pretty lovely of him.
What a lad.
So we don't get anything. So just 5 up saves, so AP2 is good.
You know, they may not be in top of 3 in this Necron Thousands game, but they are putting up some points.
No,
already.
that sounds like top of 3 to me.
Yeah.
These 4,
So they've got that corrected. I think Ben helped them out.
they looked rather shootable from that angle.
Swarm Lord's within 10.
So
of the,
temperature today, right now outside, it's 35 degrees.
It'll still be a 10-inch shot.
Would you say that was like 95 freedom units?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, like maybe 92, 93.
Is this
And it is
right?
probably about 10 degrees hotter than that
Yeah,
inside. Hey, 50 subs from Grubbo.
Bud Skullcracker, thank you so much,
Bravo.
man.
Some
Appreciate
6
you, brother.
ups. Damaged?
2.
Okay, 6 ups still no pain? No, 3 are dead. Go, yeah, sure.
No, it's fine. Yep, you're good.
So, 3 random beast nuggets, got it over here.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm sure we'll get Tau on at some point, guys. They're a fun army.
Heal Plunder, charges.
Teams.
Yeah, go for
Swarm
it.
Lord, roll a 10. No. Cool.
Do you want to reroll that or? I'm just asking.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. So you score your cards, right?
Oh boy, Chad. The really scary thing here is that normally, like, okay, can I weather 1 wash or whatever?
Yeah,
You
second wa.
weather the second wa.
Got one. What about
Real
second wa?
Yeah, that's scary, man.
What did you score for your primary? Did you
I
score?
hold 1 center, so I get 3.
Malta New Zealand should be a sweet game. I don't know who to go for in that round.
Yeah, that's
I
about
love
it.
them both.
Yeah.
So back to me, right?
Good scoring turn for the Tyranids, though. Look at that, man.
I go up
Very
to 4.
good.
8 on
Plunder.
secondaries
Yeah.
and 3 on primary.
Dude, stupid Spore Mine.
Yep.
Plunder.
Goated.
Yeah. How many units are in?
Absolute
no man's land
bullshit.
For you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Too
6.
many. Yeah.
So on the start of the turn, orcs are going to be wanting to hold each objective for 5. No, sorry, it's the other way
You
around.
have to battle shock the truck.
Orcs are on purge.
Oh.
Yes.
They're trying to
I'm
kill shit.
healing the truck.
You battle shock before heal.
So these colors are on.
So-
When does your heal?
Yeah. Battle shock on.
Get it together, Joe.
He is battle shocked, but he heals 1, so up to 6.
Yeah. So,
That
Purge
battle
versus
shock
taking
over there,
hold,
right?
not
Yeah.
taking hold versus
Oh,
purge.
Of course, I'm bugging. You know.
yeah.
Yeah.
So first war has been called.
He is very brave.
Fuck's on me, so it's fine.
So you tell me.
I'm just thinking,
He's deciding on shadows.
I'll shadow.
He is.
Okay.
Shadows in the warp
here we
time.
go
We'll see
again.
what is.
Yeah. So
That'll
that,
show.
Uh, switch to me, please.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Nice to be able to have a counter
This one.
Yep.
to the wah, to the first wah.
Still fine.
I believe so. Yeah. With a 7. What else?
I brought a couple new cameras this year, Chad, so
He is
hopefully we'll be able to get
definitely
some other angles on
So,
the other
with
table
-1, I
games
will
as we
double
go.
check.
No, he's not -1.
Oh, I see. But I will double check if it's a 7 or 8 on the track because
You
normal
never know.
orcs is 7, but if they
He
are
did
have
call
fireballs,
shadows in the
it's
warp,
6,
guys.
So
So far, I believe the first 2 have
just making
passed.
sure, you know, it's 7.
So first 2
Gretchen at
passes.
the back.
Gretchen in the back.
They're
8.
fine.
Yep.
They'll be fine.
No minuses, right?
No. Truck in the middle. It's already battle shocked.
Yes.
Gazgul.
Gazgul. 7 is good.
Stop doing this. That one.
Beast Nagas. Fine.
Wow.
Rastek, he is good.
Uh-oh.
Gretchen again.
Okay.
God damn.
Look at the back.
What is that? That's a battleship track.
One.
Battle shock. Fucking hell.
Not this weekend, Julian.
So this
no.
guy is battle shocked. This guy is battle shocked.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get 1 primary.
Sure. In my command phase, I will spend 1 CP,
Oh wow, Ben Jerk says, David,
3.
Yeah.
Demons we just had on the finals is going into a Demon's Mirror against
Real
Plague
defense
Legion.
units, 2
That's
3 wounds
intense.
Back,
Oh,
So we
that's
are back to
all
full.
Cool.
and we will get a little bit of movement.
So hard to go straight from the finals of the War Master into your first.
As dude,
As
the-
captain,
as the
too.
captain as well, you got to manage your team. You got to butter up after the elation
Well,
of your win into hyping your team up, negotiating the pairings. Dude, that's a lot.
But I'm not holding more than you know.
I don't think he battle shocked anything. With
One
that.
battle shock on the back truck, I believe. You can see the skull
What do
marker
you mean by 8?
in the top right.
Because
you hold 2.
And way to go with the
Hold
most
one, and if I
irrelevant
hold
unit,
more-
Friendly Battle Shock.
You got it with 4-3.
Oh man.
I don't believe so.
The card's there.
No, I think it's that fucked.
Okay, never
Yeah,
mind
no,
then.
this mission is fucked.
I love it.
Okay, Mr. Vazdaka. Oh, I will draw my cards.
You guys are doing awesome.
Outflank, doable, overwhelming force, doable. Go.
Yeah, decent cards.
Uh,
Outflank as have a unit to table edges, opposite table edges.
Okay.
Overforce kill 2 units off objectives.
So the
I mean, if you're gonna have Overforce in your hand on your WA turn, it's a pretty good time to have it.
that's a weak one. What about Vazdaka? What does he want to do?
Great turn by the Tyranids. Great first turn.
Yeah.
Cashed in really nicely. So yeah, kill 1, hold a new objective,
It's a very strange
Hold
thing
the
over
center.
here, what is happening.
and then start a turn. Yeah, hold and hold for each.
Yeah.
It's basically
You
just
just gotta be a little careful with Spore Mines because they're gonna give up that free kill
Free
point
kill.
every single
Yes.
turn.
Yeah.
But I think he's got to
it'll be
use
fine
it.
because you're gonna double 1 gas.
When you got plunder, for sure, man.
Yeah.
Wow, why are you cursing me like this, you know? Are you psychic by any chance?
Cooking up the Madeleines.
Yep.
Yeah, hit me. I'm gonna throw one at this coach right here. See if I can get him in the face. Yeah, you gonna get Ben? No, get him, get him. Good catch, mate.
Little.
We're just hurling snacks at people. That's our actual role at this event. The casting is secondary.
We already have littles.
Fuzzy Dice Trade. Thanks for the 10 memberships. Thanks a lot. We love you.
Oh, Wild Madeline appears. We got that on shot on camera. That was perfect.
Nice. There's a good throw too, sitting down. You
Yeah,
missed
not
it. It's because
You didn't get a good spiral on it, though.
because Cathal sucks.
Wow, Arc player in the tank here, chat. What do you do? What do you do here?
He's already called the WA. He's committed to the bit.
Well, he's already called the first WA. That's what's so weird about this army. You don't have to go full send here. He could just use this first WA to roll a flank,
So
hit a priority target.
it is pretty wild for me to say this, but I genuinely think Gaz is out-muscled in the middle of the board if those assimilators are on their chosen objective.
Yeah. I think they have to be, right? There's no way you don't make at least one of these your nest,
Correct.
given the mission.
Sure will go his
I believe
flank.
all the Norns
Yeah.
are on their nests, by the way.
Yeah.
Now he
There's
can
the one that
charge
the crosshatch based one in the top is on the
Because
expansion,
it's wild,
probably
you know,
staying there. The 2 middles are on the middle.
his weapons are assault.
Yeah.
So basically what I can do is go 20 over here and be within 15 over there, so I can keep.
How long is the
with
team's
that.
event? It is 7
7
rounds,
rounds.
all the way through
That thing
Sunday
over there.
evening.
We're going 1-2-2-2 from here on out.
And how do we deal with the middle? That's the ultimate question.
So we're not even halfway through WTC, chat.
Oh, we're barely even halfway. We're not even halfway through the first round.
Throw gas in and go. See what's gonna happen.
I will cramp you,
The noises are great.
Try.
I shall, and I will.
I mean,
3 Norns isn't that illegal.
You can't get-
Malte Hoff,
Malte's running
the
6
captain
Norns.
of Team Germany, ran
Yeah.
6 freaking Norns in the singles. He wasn't playing the teams because he's non-playing captain, but he's a very good player.
So you have 30 OC on the middle objective, right? About
35.
35.
35. Yeah, so he did double nest this.
We don't want to
He did,
underestimate
100%.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I'm of the opinion the Norns are all on their nest now.
35 OC standing there.
Yeah.
chat.
Yep.
Well,
I believe
well, well.
he is out-muscled on the middle.
That's what I would call a dilly of a pickle.
And they're supported by a Malicept as well. You can't connect them and not be -1 to hit. I think that's a perfect anvil.
The placement's so good too because he's using the wall to give him a
Okay,
bit of
so
a
let's
melee
get out.
buffer, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So like
Ouch.
he's close. He's as close
So
as he can
these
get to
guys are
project that
definitely
aura
going
as far
out
as he can,
for
but
sure.
also The wall will cut off some of the
Yeah, so
attacks that can go into them.
This layout and terrain map was selected by the Tyranids as the defender, so I believe this is a set play.
Yep.
This will be a set turn 1 play that he just
It's
does.
smart. It's really smart.
Well, like I said, every Norn gets a bodyguarding Maliceptor as well. He's even got one still there for the crosshatch drawn in the top.
Yeah. So by the way, like when your shadows falls flat like that, do you just immediately tell your coach, I'm one gradient lower on my
I lost a diff.
on my prediction.
I lost a diff, baby.
One.
One less, at least.
Yep.
Manifested
Oh,
it.
sorry. My Grots will try to find me some good drifts.
Italy states they have shaky pairings into Bulgaria, but they managed to go first in 7 of 8 games, and now they're confident. Brutal.
Going first is the new going second, by the way, Chad. Because everyone scores at the end of their turn now. There's no more downside to going first in that way, and you get all the upside of being the aggressor and being able to set the tempo and all that stuff.
Up to 4, right?
So you want to go first nowadays, for sure.
So I did consider putting the Astartes game on, the Astartes mirror, which is Dark Angels vs Templars. But the reason I did is because I recognized the Czech player is super confident on Dark Angels and one of the best players of his respective nations. And I thought the Black Templars were outmatched as well. Typhus has just reported that after the Dark Angels turn 1, the game looks already over.
Wow.
10-10, go bar.
All right, well, we can put a big check mark here for the Czech Republic.
That's what we both predicted as well.
Okay. So we are going forward.
You don't want to give up 20s, Chad. In 8s, you can give up a 20 and still salvage it.
You can.
But giving up 20 points.
These guys
Well, so
are
this is something I always try and encourage teams to do. I always encourage teams to do. If you have a dude, if you have a good pairing, if you have paired into something that's just so juicy for you, smash that guy as soon as possible.
Oh yeah,
because the word gets around via the coaches that you're down and you need to push. And because you've put up a big win already, your players feel buoyed by that and feel confident, and the opponent players feel like they have to do something on their table to bring back that score. To marginalize that score. So all of a sudden you get more risk taking and you can take advantage of that.
Everything is -1 to
Makes sense.
You have interrupt or overwatch or something else. So you can decide.
By the way, shout outs to Kolaches.
Because
fucking amazing.
What is
Kolaches?
What is that?
It's a Czech pastry that's like got some kind of filling.
Yes.
I'm from a part of Texas where kolaches are like a huge deal. There's a town called West Texas.
So good.
Place called the Czech Stop.
So we are going 7.
It's a Czech bakery.
Nice.
That we always stop at.
Man, it's
going
to be really just good to have your nation be named something that can be punned so holistically.
Yeah.
Australia's got nothing off of there.
Oh boy.
Your chair, mate. I've been telling you, give it to Ben.
Yeah.
Ben's fit. Ben's young.
See how good 4-ups roll.
His spine still has like actual cartilage in it.
Okay.
7.
I'm about to go full Undertaker with this folding chair. What's that? Just one. I'm doing good so far.
JD just walked past and asked Joe how many chairs he's broken.
I changed the reservation to Saturday, by the way, because we're not going to get out of here until like 11. So yeah, but you're welcome to come, man. Yep.
The Meganobs will get out.
Yeah, he has to send it. He called the wire, and he's going to proceed accordingly. Okay. I was incorrect, by the way. Of course, the Spore Mine can't do plunder. It's actually the Neurolictor in the top middle who stepped
this is
up.
the farthest I can get.
Yeah.
Because this is Hammer and Anvil, like
The rest of
the
the guys
opposing's
basically here.
terrain on their side of the map. Isn't that hard to get to? Like, if you span left,
Something
that
like that.
Neurolictor,
Yeah.
I believe, did the plunder. Just stepped
I should
onto the
probably
nub
stay outside
Yep.
2 inches.
and
now.
qualified
But
for 5 points.
fine. Here,
Good old
just
nub.
move 5.
Yeah.
Dude, this fucking looks so good with all these Meganobs.
It's Meganobs versus Norns is just. It wasn't on my bingo card.
That's right.
The wall
we
of
could get it.
beefcake crashing in.
Okay. There we go.
Pyramids.
There we go. There we go.
I like the AOS.
Yeah,
boss.
Prometheus. That's where I went
He
to high
looks sick.
school.
This guy will probably stay over here.
Bernie
All
Texas.
those kill swords are going to do some hella chopping if they make it in.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Not going to be
Something
hitting
like that.
very easily though.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, with
I-
-1 to hit.
You know, I believe Billy Boys has 1 CP rerolls to hit. If I
What's
remember
up, Drew?
correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but yeah, Bully Boys 1 CP full rerolls
What's
to
the
hit.
purpose in life?
Sounds
Does
right.
he
But here's the other thing, right? Look at the lack of surface area here.
Dude, we have
he
seen
can't-
this.
yeah.
How many times we've seen
Yeah.
this so far? People controlling the frontage
Yeah.
that they expose.
These guys.
He's
So-
using the buddy system here
Yeah.
to limit the frontage, and the walls as well to limit
So-
the frontage.
When Gaz makes this charge, which he will, he's not going to be able to concentrate 20 boys on any one
Probably
target.
Just move this guy.
No, he's going to be lucky to get
Chop it up.
7 or 8 of them in.
Yeah,
one
they're going
of
to chop
those.
it up like 4 different ways.
So we have space over here.
And that works in his simulators fashion because when they fight and they attack and they kill, he's able to get wounds
Thanks,
back.
Giffley. Appreciate you, man.
Power Cloud, these guys.
Yeah, the new orc rules look sick, by the way, so what we've seen so far.
Okie dokie. Let's see how far these guys go. Do you bet it's a 1 or not? It's a fire. Better.
That's a good take there, Weeks.
Now
hustle.
get back in there.
Good hustle.
Here's some orange slices.
Maybe a red frog.
What the fuck is a red frog?
It's a little
Is
candy.
it a treat you give to middle schoolers?
Yeah.
Pyrovork and Overwatch. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why they're there, right? They're there to body block. A bit of front high.
I mean, this is such a trap for the orcs, dude. Like,
They
this
can't-
is just
they
like,
can't do anything
come
about it.
at me, bro. But yeah, what is he gonna do? He
That's
can't.
it.
He can't.
It's either stay there and 10-10 the game out and see who draws better secondaries for the 11-9 or 12-8, or try and get the win.
One guy would be stuck over here.
What do you think each
can
team
get-
wanted out of the matchup points-wise? Just
Not really.
guessing. I don't know.
I think this is a projected 12-8 towards the Nids,
Yeah.
which is why they selected this,
Yeah.
because I think it's just super stable for them. Man, the Custodes game is, they're not pushing the turn counter, but it's rocketing ahead as well.
Yeah. Czech Republic pulling ahead on that one as well.
Both of those are playing a very non-committal game.
Okay.
So those points
So
are
I
probably
move
reflective
this
of a
big box
much better secondary draw.
Here. Yeah.
We're seeing the Empress Children points versus Demons going in right now.
Again,
for
Chad, don't
their-
read too much into early scores in 11th
much
edition
toughness
because
these
remember, you
guys
can
have?
score
Dude.
60 points
Well,
in 2 turns. And,
T6.
I'm going to tell you,
reasonably.
it's going to be very exciting.
Oh yeah, for
We're
sure.
going to see
talk about
games
that
go,
other
close,
monsters,
close,
right?
close, bam.
Right.
And we're not going to know
Double
which way
shotgun.
some of these are going to
Yeah.
break. Like the Admech Tau game. That thing is going to be a 10-10 until it goes to a freaking 15-5
Okay, these guys
immediately.
will have to stay over here.
Yeah.
I will double check if it's 9. And we will see what happens.
Yeah, that game yesterday was insane. RFV. Yeah,
It was a Death Guard game, not Death Watch.
Yeah, Death Guard. Yep. I was wrong, and I'm glad I was, because man,
But who was right there, Joe? Who?
you don't count because you
I
were just
wonder.
rooting for your homeboy.
I wonder who was right. Ah, yeah,
That-
that's
that-
all
that
it was.
doesn't
That's all
count.
it
It
was.
doesn't
It was just
count.
it was just hopium.
Yeah.
Nah, definitely. I had 0% knowledge of the game was applied to
To
that.
advance.
How dare
Stay
you?
2.
It was crazy.
Just to make sure, that we get 4. So,
You all told me I was crazy,
so
and you'll suck it.
we'll
Going
move.
for it.
Yep, we will go over here.
Sending on the Swarm Lord here with
Within
unit of Beast
6,
Snagger
right?
boys.
So I can basically charge over
Going to try and
here
dodge the
and
6
be fine.
aura
I'll just
of
move
the
these guys to
Maleceptor,
the other side.
I don't know if I like this because the Beast Boss is really good into monsters.
which the
and-
Swarm Lord is.
Because you've got to end in an inch.
But he can just pass off a bunch of damage onto the
Yeah.
Tyrant
So we will
Guard, right?
see
Or the Hive
all these
Guard.
guys.
Yep, Tyrant Guard will
They
absorb a
move
lot of damage.
10, sorry. Slightly back. These
I mean, I feel like
guys,
Maleceptor's got to be priority number 1 here.
He can't. He doesn't have the time.
Dacker will
Well, he doesn't have the
move
Dacker as
Yeah,
well.
So he will
Like,
arrive
sure,
over
if he
here.
had some shots,
They rotate.
absolutely. He's going to put Wazdacker down here.
Yeah.
He's going to try and pop the Biovore.
Yeah.
That is
That's smart.
baller.
That's really smart.
That is clever stuff.
Harvest unit as well? No? So I can kill it and...
This is the way you punish Nids for having bad board control.
Cool.
You got to take out the
Harvest
Biovore to make
more
that
guys on
stick,
objective
right? Because otherwise they're
so
just
we just
sitting
have
there
to
with the
see, you know.
Biovore,
Yeah.
getting positional secondaries anyway.
And this truck will attempt to be over here.
Are
We
you
might-
moving next to the spore mine?
Oh, true.
Doesn't have the angle to take out the Maleceptor.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Nah,
definitely no.
Yep.
he doesn't.
Does it count as me
Yeah, it does.
destroying it?
You take one, but you'll.
Fuck yeah, old man Dan. I'm jealous, dude.
And
Those are the best.
All the battle shock stuff is over here.
What other nations
do I
have very
want to
punnable
plan something about
names?
that?
Is there one that's actually better than
Don't really have to.
Czechia?
I could shoot it into him with this guy. Not really. The trucks can stay behind. I'll just move this guy to the side and move this guy over
Chile.
here, basically. I will advance the truck.
Yeah, Chile.
I will advance the truck. 5.
Yeah.
So maybe we will just go over here and try to get this guy, you know. He has a lot of attacks.
So
or
wall of
some
beef,
amount
first of
attacks.
wall of beef.
Okay, so we are spread out. I will just probably ask my coach how is the round going, if I should go fully in. No, I'm kidding.
That was good. That was really good.
Question is if I
That was
charge
fantastic.
over here or not. That's a serious.
There's only one game plan here for orcs.
You don't advance your whole army, then check.
Right.
Or I could attempt to charge over here.
It's a head fake. It's a pump fake
well.
wall.
Yeah.
Put some amount of guys over here. Have
He's
hit.
got to shoot Wazdaka first.
Stopping you from the objective. Just swarm you with bodies. Maybe get over here.
Appears to be the plan.
We will see. I rolled a lot of ones to advance, so I'm ready to roll some big charges.
Yeah.
3 CP. 3 CP, yeah. How many wounds does Maleceptor have?
14.
14. That's a lot.
So he is acknowledging the Maleceptor. Yeah, he's bringing down one more
I have to
unit
step
of
inside
Meganobs here
over
from
here
reserve.
as well. So I would have
Looks
to
like
go
the entire Orc army is about to be on the table, I think.
8
Yeah, it is.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's all the units. Damn, that's a wall.
guys over here.
Good God.
I mean, you kind of have to, right? Like
This guy over here. and
You're-
these
you're
3
pot
guys
committed
basically over
here. to get some
Yeah,
value out of
downstairs.
this.
We can
I did
basically-
enjoy
I
some
have
Moroccan
here over
tagine
there.
last time I was here in
Basically-
Mechelen. It's fantastic.
So I am
Some of the best I've
here,
had.
outside 9.
Ooh, Moroccan
So
food is
here,
great.
I will
Yeah, I
get
should-
a
that would-
slightly go-
is there a
so here
Moroccan
it
place
is,
here in town?
10-inch
There is a
but
pretty much
of
a
course I can
food
do
court.
over here.
It is in Brussels.
So something
but
like
it is
this.
on this side of Brussels. So it's only it's about 20
we
minutes
are
away.
in the house
And it was
with the orcs.
legit 2 years ago.
So, your time to think?
Oh yeah, I've been there actually.
do
I've
something.
been-
Yeah,
I
you
went
came
there
with-
with- I went there
you
with
came with us.
Klasa. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. I remember that was great. That was really good. We have reservations for a. There's a Michelin recommended restaurant here in town that
So
we're going
Typh-
on Saturday night. So.
Typh has just updated us on the Orcs versus Drakari game. The Orcs just landed a blow from which Typhus does not think Drakari can come back from. They've just killed way too much stuff for the hit back to nada.
Pyrovolts in
So
the
yeah,
gas.
that's going the
Okay.
way we
Makes
thought.
sense, yep.
Yeah,
So
Orcs,
big check mark here for
Yeah.
Northern Ireland, which is going to maybe offset the
Offset
big
this
check
one.
mark for the Dark
Yeah.
Angel. So those are
Yep.
kind of a wash. Now again, chat, you
Yep.
got to remember in teams, the player on the downside of this is still going to be scrapping for points.
Yes,
And pulling out 1 point or 2 points, I think especially in 11th edition, could be a huge
that's
deal.
better.
absolutely, man.
Eight.
Like history, we judge you not on your victories, but the manner in which you won.
5 up.
And the same as your defeats.
Well,
If you lose in the right way for your team, it is just as good as a win.
Slightly disappointing.
I'll take that, to be honest.
3.
So it doesn't like his
No,
positioning of the Meganobs there.
I could, but I wouldn't. This guy over here.
Yeah.
8 boys died for the cause.
That was the Pyrovore Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Back
Not
to
bad.
me.
Yeah.
So the only thing, as he spoke about,
So he lost 4
I
and he
will
just
chuck
lost
a
8. So he's lost
grenade
12
into
from
this guy
Gaz's
over
unit.
Yeah.
from the Meganobs. 6 on a 4+. So that's 2 mortal wounds.
Thanks.
Take 2.
Throwing squigs now. Oh, sorry, was that a grenade?
Yeah, class. No, I don't usually drink too much of these things.
But
It's a marathon. This is a marathon. And the thing is, I don't want to.
And all the
I'm not
other
going to be a
stuff.
little bitch here, but like
Doesn't make sense.
for a lot of these guys, this is their one big
This
event
guy?
that they do in like
So
the,
force
this
wound.
half
It's
of
like
the year or
both
whatever.
hands.
I have to be careful because I got a tournament in 2
Shots.
weeks after this too.
4, 6, 8,
I can't party it up too hard.
3.
T6, 5 wounds, 3 up save.
Sure.
Thibault, you
That's
absolutely
fine.
can
Just
play
shoot
orcs more
everything into those
tactically,
guys.
and
Yeah.
Just make sure that
it's often the better way to do it.
reduce
In teams,
because they take T8, so
depends
because-
on what your team wants you to do.
So 12 shots,
So,
18 on force because I can see you.
Waz
without
Daka
cover.
time into the Bible.
Yeah.
Force to hit.
so it would be a huge
Okay.
pickup.
1 sustain hit, 5 to wound.
Yeah.
Let's see about that. I see 2, AP 2, damage 2.
Yeah, I'll be there for challengers now.
And the grabber claw hitting on 2s. It's hit. Strength 10.
3s. AP.
AP 2. Flight 3.
Kill one.
Yep. We kill one. Yes, sir.
Did toast a Tyrant Guard there with the grabber claw. Did fail to kill the Bible though.
This is a great example of a
Okie dokie.
11th edition situation that's really nice for the
believe
orcs.
that's
He can
close.
roll a charge here with Wazdaka
No other
now,
shooting.
and if he spikes a
Is
big
one
number,
for
he goes
Kyle.
here.
Yep.
And if he spikes a low number, he
So
just goes
let's
over
do
here,
some
and he still gets
cuts.
value either way. It's really nice to be
first.
putting yourself in these high upside situations like
That's
this,
10.
where you're still getting value.
Don't worry, mate. I have low.
Carney, thanks so much for the $20, man. Joe's Fancy Food Fund. Yeah, I figured I owe the team, you know.
Block these
I
guys.
think
nice
we're being
meal.
bought tasty treats.
Stack them.
What is this, sir?
The second
What
unit
is it?
will go. Yeah. The beast nagas.
Oh, this is the chocolate shop.
Oh,
Leonidas.
And all the big ones out of the way.
You mad lad.
So basically.
Do I have to give this back, or we just taking one?
Here.
Joe, would you like to take a selection from Leonidas?
Then you've got to end within 2
these are going to turn into a puddle in about 20 minutes in here.
Over here, maybe double check. Or maybe
Thank
I
you,
still add-
brother. Appreciate it.
Oh, that's
I will
delicious.
just base you over here, right? So I will make room for one more over here.
Yeah.
Thank you, mate.
This guy can move over here.
It's a famous Belgian chocolate shop, and damn, that
Now we
slams.
still have to be within coherency over here, right? So I will. This is within 2, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep. So we will basically end like that.
Yeah, cool.
Yep. Cool.
I don't think this hit versus the Swarmlord's going to go particularly well. Wazdaka could
The next
seriously help
charge
though.
will be gas. Unfortunately, I
He
have
made it
to
to the
go
Bio War with
these
Wazdaka.
That's the Pyroballs.
I believe.
Pyroballs is the one
No,
behind
that
us here.
doesn't make any
Oh, okay.
Fast.
I thought one of these was a
I don't
Bio
know.
War.
Yeah.
That's
I will
okay.
declare with these guys first. Yep. The other beast nagas,
Damn, that was good.
I'm sorry, Ben. It's all gone. You missed it.
another 10. Oh my lord.
As long as it's on them and not everything else.
Yeah, we do be doing some interesting stuff over here. So here, here, here.
So we're on
Definitely you are
3 charges made so
covered
far.
with the -1 to hit, like that. This guy cannot get over there, so they will go over here, like that.
Interrupt is live for the Tyranids.
Something else I'm noticing here is the orcs are using their squishier units to take the first hit.
Looking rather
Right?
interesting.
So-
They're sending all the beast snagga boys. And
It's looking a bit gunked up with your own models.
He called it. Yeah, that's short frontage.
Gas. Let's see what gas gets.
Yeah.
I don't know how many of these
I
Meganobs
will
get in
pick
now.
another dice because these
Yeah.
look suspicious. That's a 4. So we can legally declare only this guy
Yeah. And them.
and them. Yeah, of course. So I will do that. So
These
we will
Snagger
go
boys
like
do
that.
hit super hard. This might be part of the plan.
Can you
He
show
doesn't
me
actually
the
charge with the
like
Meganobs.
that?
He
So I
just
don't
has
put
them on the
any
board
rules.
and in very close proximity.
I will probably still pile into you, you know, but
It's like that.
yeah, sure. So this guy over here,
Yeah.
and 4 basically we will stay outside 2
Yeah,
over
yeah,
here, and
the beast
then
boss
pile
will
into shit.
put out a
Well,
bunch of
devs
devs.
use. He will. It does suck being hit by a beast boss when you are a monster.
Yep.
Okay, the Meganobs seem
what
a little
happened
Uh-oh, we have a camera
stuck in the
freeze.
middle.
Yeah.
Now the whole computer is
We
freezing.
will see, you know. The flag is raised high, the morale is good. These Meganobs charge for sure.
Yeah.
8.
That's not good. I don't know if you guys can still hear
So
us.
we will go for this.
Yeah.
Any bonuses to you
OBS
for
freeze?
if I'm on an objective or something
No.
like that?
No.
Come on, man.
Honest Warhammer.
You have to do something, you know, to me.
I don't really.
Yeah, for the chat.
I'm looking for the rule, you know, that
Oh,
tell me.
Ah,
back.
we're back.
Do
Hello?
that. Let's see. Okay. So what would I have to roll with these guys? Something incredible.
Well, you can just roll it and then see, right?
We're back, guys.
What I can actually do, I can put these guys a little bit behind, you know, and make a space for them.
Yeah, try it.
Has the heat already started to cause
It may
issues?
have.
They can do
Okay.
8, maybe, but maybe not,
Sorry, Chad.
because I cannot get
I
the
think
whole
it's
unit.
enough to do it, but I don't think.
It'll come back in a second,
Sure.
Melody.
I probably could get one guy over here.
You guys might need to
So
refresh.
the mega boss is going over here, and the rest of the guys are basically in here. Just
Screen's back too. Okay.
moving forward.
The computer just froze, so all the laptops are going to be shit in the bed for a second.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the last charge. Yes.
Oh, they're done already.
Just to make sure, you know.
Oh.
10. Yeah. Sure. So I will just rotate, stay outside.
Even the trucks are making charges,
and
guys.
I want to be in your
Territory?
Yeah. So I will get. Oh, I'm already there with Bastake. Yeah.
This is an interesting tactic, not charging with the Mega Knobs very much. He's just gone into a Neurolictor with one.
Go for the 9-inch charge.
He's got the 9 now. Is a long bomb with the Mega Knobs.
No.
It'll cost 2 CP because of...
Swarm Lord will
guy.
tax him for 2 if he tries it to reroll.
Sir. The extra pressure is okay. Not really necessary.
I think the heat might be
okay.
affecting some of the equipment. I think the heat's affecting some of the equipment already.
What do I want to spend CP on?
Here. Redo all of it. It sucks. Sorry, man.
Not really that much.
Thanks, Ben.
To be honest. I don't want to spend CP on most of the stuff. I just want to be within 12 over here, which I'm possibly with.
Yeah, the video should be back, guys. I don't know if it's
you
back,
can
right?
interrupt, or you can feel no pain. I wonder what you will do.
Yeah, refreshes if we're not bad guys.
It's really just to push the advantage, just to secure that thing. I don't believe I will need any CP after this round because it will be the deciding round, so I'm going down to 0.
He's going to go for it. Here's the reroll on the 9 for the Mega Knobs.
Well, Gork and Mork are with me, right? They should be. Oh, 7.
7.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. You win some, you lose some. Okay, pylons.
Yeah.
So here I just want to stay outside 6, which I am already.
Yeah.
I will just go with
It
this guy
keeps
over here, so
stopping.
I'm within 2. These guys are pretty much pyloned as they possibly
Oh,
can.
nice. It's back. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they might get a little space, but that's not really what we are about now. These guys are already pyloned as they might. This over here. How many can we get into
All right, thanks, guys.
this guy? So this guy probably has to go over here so we can get gas and some more
Be
gas.
careful about these walls here
We
because
will
the walls
stay
do
outside
exist, as we
the
keep
sector,
saying. And
but maybe we can squeeze this.
this is
guy
why the hazard stripes are so good here because you can
And
see where the
see where the
wall is
wall's
supposed to be and
Yeah.
like still do
able
this
to fight
correctly.
into that guy.
Oh, yep. So he's got the wall boss able to go into the
Maybe.
Maliceptor.
That's really
These
good.
guys will pile over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chad. If you're getting footprints, get some with the little edge on them. I think that seems like it's really
Possibly,
important.
yes.
It's very
That's
handy.
about it.
Yeah.
And we can get, I believe, one more or
On
maybe
the Pyrovores,
two
yeah.
more into the Pyrovores. I don't really think it's necessary, you know, but it is what it is. And these guys just pushing forward, you know.
Yeah.
These guys are fine. Those guys, everything is good.
As long as Gaz and the War Boss are in, who gives a shit
That's
about
exactly
all the
right.
boys?
That's
Like,
exactly
not
right.
gonna- They're not doing anything. important.
99.9% of the job is
Yeah.
Jazz and the boss.
It is the pre-painted stuff. Yeah.
Exclamation
Okay.
point terrain.
Gas will start.
For the love of God.
Sure that this guy is within 12 over here. Yes, he is.
Yeah, the edge is
And let's
official.
get everything
It's
over
the
here.
how far back from the edge of the
So,
mat the
gas
wall
will
is
start.
supposed to be
We'll
placed.
discuss it as we spoke about it.
Yeah. Feeling the pain.
Oh no! Nobody saw that happen.
Yeah, the Custodies for Northern Ireland are taking the
okay.
lead
So
versus
I'm
the
gonna rock the
Custodies
two boys
for
into the Pyro.
Czechia.
Yeah. So that's
Dude, the
attack.
Necrons for Czechia
Nice one to hit because
are pushing
really
it. 22
good
points up against the
amount of
Thousand Suns.
Yeah,
They're
I feel
going
like
hard.
that. I feel like the Thousands are
So,
going to pull some of that back here.
everyone.
Dude, they got it because we ticked the T-Suns to take that one in a
damage.
close one, but we took them to take it.
Yeah.
The
So,
three regular
that could be a matchup
guys
to watch moving forward.
into the Norn.
Thank you. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate you, man.
So that's 12. Yeah. Hitting on freeze. Okay. Come see, man. So these three are out. These
That
are
was really good of the Czech Republic player, waiting for his
plus
opponent to
two
come back
wounds,
so we can see the dice before touching anything. Always love to see that.
Okay.
I'm always uncomfortable rolling dice when my opponent's not there present.
Damage
Even when they say, go for it, don't love it.
Yeah.
881. Threes.
Yep. Damage 1.
Take 2.
Take 2.
Is this into the...
See where he puts the wounds.
Okay. It's on the north.
Oh, should we bring the clock over there so we can switch
Yeah.
on field no pains just to make sure? Yep.
Oh no, Pyrovore, right? That's got to be on the
No,
Pyrovore.
no.
it's
Pyrovore's
the-
don't have
it's the
12
north.
wounds.
Okay, okay, wow.
The big Power Claw, 4 attacks, hitting on 4s because minus
This
1
on the other
it's
node?
on the other guy, yeah. So 1
This is
hit,
going to be a mess of
5 to
activations.
wound. No. And Mr. Gas, 7 attacks.
Here we go, Gaz.
Plus
This
1 to
into
hit.
the 12 wound. Wounded one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okie
Okay.
dokie. So we have 2 lethals. This goes out, plus 1 to hit. And
yeah.
I'm hit on 2s.
Yeah, so +1, -1.
Strength 17. So 2s, because plus 1 to wound.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 5.
5 saves.
4s?
Back to you.
Yeah. 12.
12.
Yep.
So feel no pains will likely save it here.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
5 ups.
Yeah, it's alive.
Yeah.
Looks like 4.
Yeah.
Wounds.
Yep, pretty good.
Actually, a really good feel no pain.
Yeah,
roll.
dude. Yeah, it actually was. It was more than 4.
Yeah.
So that
Okay.
dice change to 6 or a 5.
Yeah, great vibes from these players. 8 left.
5, right?
No.
Each one's taken a wound.
Yep. So I will start with the beast.
Damn,
this
that
guy.
roll was
Yeah.
amazing.
He will strike into them.
Omega scammed.
No minuses to hit here.
He's
As
his
the kids
nest.
would
He's
say.
nesting.
No reroll.
Can't hurt him his nest.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
And strength 12.
So 2s.
This guy holding up one of the coaches
Yep.
for Northern Ireland
2 flat 3.
5s.
is flagging down somebody.
Just kill the guy on 4 wounds.
Yep. Kill the guy on 4 wounds.
Pyrovore, first Pyrovore
There we
down. That's
go.
the first model removed. Sorry, a Tyrant card went down earlier. My bad.
The other beast boss.
Yeah, the 4-up film.
Yeah,
That's
will
what
yeah,
attempt
yeah.
to
Okay,
kill this
thank you.
guy
Yeah.
with these
I
guys,
literally
you
just
know?
clicked to that too.
I appreciate you guys. There's a lot of shit going on in
These-
an 8-man
yeah.
player teams round.
Especially
And,
when there's-
First, you know.
Yeah.
19 combats.
5 attack.
Yeah, we're trying to keep tabs on a lot of stuff going on, and you guys are a critical part of all this stuff, so I
Yeah.
really appreciate it.
You guys are the third
this is
commentator.
little.
Yep.
And strength 11.
So 3s.
Sure. 3 times, 82.
Yeah.
Damage 2.
Dead.
Kills the thing. Does it explode or something? Sure.
Yeah, you'd always think Pyrovore should explode, but they don't.
They should.
Okay.
It's like a water balloon full of napalm.
These
Yeah, I mean, a
mutants
beast
over
of
here
Nurgle
will try to
explodes,
murderize
Pyrovore should
that thing
explode.
over there.
Yeah.
So the Megadop, or the Barboss,
Okay.
luckily not within 6 of the guy.
Yeah.
Strength 13.
Does that
Three
open
wounds.
up any more frontage
Like
for...
3 each.
No, I guess pylons are already done.
Take
Yeah.
6.
Are there any overrun opportunities?
Yeah, the rest of the
Those,
up here for the
that
orcs?
unit of Beast Snagger boys
6, 9, 12, 15.
may have opportunities here.
6, 9, 12, 15. 3s to hit.
Right, because he charged the
Okay.
Pyrovore and it just died.
Yeah.
So he might be able to like maybe.
Although
swing
there was
into a
already,
balance.
I mean, the norm was already down to 12, so
Yeah.
Full reroll, so
could
just
be
Oh,
that
Pyrovores do
3,
explode.
6, 9, 10.
Well,
course
there
they
you go.
do.
Poland predicting a solid win in
Yay.
Japan. That's no surprise.
no surprise
did
at all.
it.
But well, thank you, Ben.
Yep. Yeah, they are reversible. Yep. They're also made out of my favorite material for things like footprints. It's not. It's thinner than even the thin neoprene. It's like
Yeah.
cloth, basically, which I prefer because the
Okay,
models aren't like
the
teetering
next
on the
thing.
edge and.
Mr.
It
Vazdaka will
doesn't
go for
infect
it.
dice rolls as
Yeah,
much, stuff like
yeah.
that.
No.
So I will start with the.
Not that anybody should roll on the table.
Yeah.
Heaven forbid.
They are damage free. Oh, I will start with the Grot attack. I don't
Kruger,
think so.
Kruger took out Japan's
And,
twin lance on
7
turn
attacks.
1 in the Japan versus
Yeah.
Poland match. Oh my god,
Small thing.
Yeah.
that's rough.
Yep. This hits.
That's a very important piece for the way Tau plays.
Definitely two.
This
game
is
these days.
Wazdak is attacking right now.
Yeah, just a quick update on
Damage
that
one.
round for you guys.
And now
Is this all into the Tyrant Guard?
yeah,
Yeah,
for
cool.
sure. And 7 attacks with lance.
Yeah.
2s to hit.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
Triple ones.
And 2s to wound because lance. Oh, sorry, man. Can hit into the can.
What's the strength?
10.
Yeah, okay.
Lance.
4.
Yeah. 4. AB2 flat 3.
1 dead, 2 dead.
Yep.
4 wounds each is nice there, but still lost 2 Tyrant Guard. And he's doing Wazdaka first, so he has more chance of getting that beast boss through onto the Swarm Lord.
So don't keep the dice over there, right? The wound marker. Then we go with the regular boys, or beast snaggers, which is 3-6. Then the power claw and the boss. Maybe it's better to go with the claw. So that's 4 attacks.
Yep, the name of the game here is chip away as many wounds as you can from Tyrant Guard before you activate the beast boss, because you want all those dev wounds going straight onto
I can do with that. The more
Swarm Lord.
You could, of course, go for precision and try and get through that way, but that's a lot harder.
I do believe I could
will cost you an extra CP, even if you want to attempt it as well.
Yeah, there should be, JK. I don't know the exact link. Maybe this link still works from last year.
Okay.
But no, they are here.
Yeah, so 5 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, strength 8 on Vaag, AP 1.
Yeah, this is the GW pre-painted stuff.
Full rerolls.
Yeah, so we can definitely bring back the Tyrant Guard, which is why it's important you choose them all the way down.
3 wounds, AP 1. Damage 2, back to you. 1 is killed.
So that was the knob in the unit, took out a Tyrant Guard.
This is not just some kind of international game, Sylvan. This is the international game.
Right?
This is the Olympics of Warhammer going on this week.
How many is there? Sorry, I forgot. 6. 6, perfect. So 6 times 4 is 24. Yeah. 4, 8, 12.
This is the boys attacking.
What's up right
20,
here?
24. Let's see how these guys can do. Hitting on 2s. Okay, 2 littles. I will fully reroll this because I'm fishing.
Yeah, he's fishing here.
Okay.
Only one more. Yeah, that's some dirt. That is some dirt.
That was not a good reroll.
Yeah. Okay, I see 3 here.
Whole activation was dirt.
Yep, 8 AP1.
Dang, that's not going to be enough.
Back
At least
to
to
you.
get through the Tyrant Guard.
So kills another guy, and one guy is down to 3 wounds remaining. Okay. The beast boss will take out his big chopper. 5 attack on Vaag, hitting on 2s.
1 left.
2 littles.
Yeah.
I will reroll this for sure. Nice. Strength 10.
The thing I'm worried about here for the Tyrannid is even if he survives this first wave, which he basically has, how does he fight his way out of this morass of orc bodies?
Non-assimilators just start.
Just kills him.
Yep.
All right, orcs.
Oh,
I'm going to start doing this. And if you get eaten, it's your own fault. So just the Tyrant Guard dead.
That was pretty much everything from my side, so you can hit me back.
Let's see what they can do. They're going to start healing as well.
I wonder if you do a precision here on the beast boss, maybe with the Swarm Lord.
The 3 wounds, they are not
It's
mine.
an option for sure. Assimilator doing it. Assimilator as a character can't do it into Gaz.
2s. Okay.
Who is attacking?
They're about 4 hours, Gabe
Yeah,
Sturm,
makes sense.
3s.
including all the pairings. and
Toughness
stuff.
5.
Oh, 2s then with twin links. Okay.
So how many?
8.
Damage?
3. AP2.
Invulns or death.
We save 2 guys. Flat damage 3, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Beast Snagging Boys have a 6 of Feel No Pain.
Yep.
So his Swarmlord has taken 6 of them with him.
You're going to have a coherency issue there.
Sure, yeah.
You
Is it
could've just
okay?
declare him, yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. And 6 like that?
Yeah, had to take the knob to not have a coherency issue.
Okay.
Orcs will just die now. Like normally, yes, but this is
next?
fucking bully boys. He's got a million mega armor knobs back here with a feel no pain up.
As the second wall, second line.
Like, yeah, I fully expect all this front wave to die. All the Beast Snagga boys, Gaz, and the boys are gonna be dead.
AP2.
But then the mega knobs crash
So how
in
many
next turn.
times? 6. Back to me.
Just 1 round today, Darren. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Kill 4.
4 dudes are
I'm
down.
not sure who Canada's playing, Elliot. You can check in BCP in the description. There's a link.
Cool.
Shows you all the pairings.
Ben just give an update that Canada is feeling pretty comfy in their round. Predicting 6 wins, I believe. Yeah.
2s.
Oh, into Luxembourg. Thank you, Valentine.
3.
Yep.
5 of them ones.
Yep. 5 ups.
Kill 3
Nope.
more.
Yep.
Cool.
3 more deaths.
3 more.
Yep.
He's numbing away at Gaz's unit here
Like that.
with the Norns.
Sorry.
Australia's looking very methodical. Everyone's about to have their go
And the
turn
other
at
one.
once.
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh, that's going to be
Do you think
spectacular.
there's some value to doing something like that?
There is, absolutely.
Like your whole team does their go turn at the same time, and it can like overwhelm the
Yep.
resources of the other team.
How many guys are there?
To, like, you know,
Yeah, but let's see.
to manage the blowouts.
Yeah, exactly, right. Because
Causes panic, causes stress.
if one go turn happens and then you have like a lull and the next one happens, you have time to coordinate
Yeah.
with your coaches to say
3 saves.
you know, what the other players need to do. But
So yeah,
you do them all at
and
once.
then it goes to Makari.
Yeah, it makes
Yep.
sense.
So Makari's up now.
Okay.
Makari just
First
exploded.
roll.
He rolled double ones there. It's 2
How
ones.
many wounds has he got?
One.
One. So
is
he
dead.
dies.
So-
Then Makari dies.
Oh no, he has 2 wounds.
It's D6 plus 1.
Yeah, sure. So
Yeah, so it's just Gaz here.
this Makari.
Such bad luck there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, so you go.
What's up, Editor?
So you do all the ones, then the 2.
Can a team still lose a round even with
The
6
precision-
wins? I don't think you can lose. I think you can draw with 6 wins, but I don't
Sure,
think you can
because
lose.
I believe the
Because to get a win,
We've got time. Let's just get a ref.
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the ref?
Yep, so you're going to ask the judge, double
you
check
could
that
still
their
lose.
interpretation of the roll sequence is correct.
Actually, wait. Let's just read the rule first.
Yeah, for sure.
86
good
points is
boys.
the threshold for a
Have the
win.
finger
Good
pick.
boys.
You have to get
Yeah,
86 or more.
is a round win. A team win is at 86.
Yeah.
Like half of the books in there.
Yeah, I have 2 boosts in them. Fight phase.
So yeah, Gaz is either way. Gaz is just down to just Gaz.
yeah,
It's just whether Gaz is taking a wound or not.
Saves. Sorry, man. I'm
I'll
just
just-
so bad with this.
I'll just grab it out.
Take a look around here.
Rules.
Some of the other games. This is that
Rolls.
Tau
Look at that.
versus Admech
Snack
game.
eating, whiskey drinking
Yep.
round right here.
Yeah, a little bit hard to see. Oh, actually, hold on.
Stop.
I have the technology. There's another camera angle. Except it's not working. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Aha!
Working from the lowest result to the highest result until all attacks are.
Players' giant backs will no longer block our view of the game, chat.
Gaz takes.
I don't know what the fuck is going on over here.
Stuff. Look.
Robots
look at the
everywhere.
stuff. Oh,
It's
wow.
looking like Tau is
Such
kind of
stuff.
all over the place.
Yeah, they got a good board spread there.
Red Cadre.
Red card.
Okie
Yeah.
dokie.
Far side, front of screen right now.
I don't know a lot about Admech, but I know they don't. I don't think they really like fast
No,
shooting
one hit.
stuff that's right up in their face.
Not particularly, but they are just a well-rounded tech
Okay.
army.
Yeah.
Cool.
We did just see here that what the Irish interpretation was correct.
I believe
It goes
that
a fail on the knob, then the
That's
next
you
one
over
is
here,
onto
right?
Makari, which was a fail at a 1 because you go
Both.
lowest to highest,
Sorry?
which meant
Both.
1 wound went through on
Yeah,
Gaz,
I
and he
have to
did
because,
5 damage
you
to
know,
Gaz.
This is
These guys.
drawish on their
Dude,
scoreboard.
what'd you
right
say
now.
about the T-Suns? T-Suns are coming back.
Yeah?
They were
Yeah,
20
yeah,
down, now it's down to 12.
Yeah, yeah.
To go over here, right?
Yeah.
The Custodies,
Do you
freaking
not have to?
boring match. Boring match of doom.
We should have put that one on stream. Emperor's Children pulling ahead of Demons a bit. We already had the update that this looked like a lock for Orcs and
Yeah.
probably a lock for Dark,
Dark
Angels.
Angels.
They're just going through the motions at this point.
Trying to scratch some points out of
Basically
it.
over here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Makari dying to like the first save roll there is a huge deal.
Wild,
More.
man.
I
How
could
many's the truck? 3.
2.
Very unlucky roll.
So I could get the drag on the objective as well.
Yeah.
What is remaining then?
It's like we're into the counting up score here
Is
for the Orcs.
Meganobs.
Meganobs, how much OC do you have here?
14.
14.
I think he'll get max overforce. He
So
killed that Pyrovore.
2 Meganobs.
2 Meganobs
Kill.
will do it. Yeah, I will just hold you.
Yeah.
Has there been any rowing from the Norwegian team?
You can either way get to them, you know, so that doesn't really matter. Here the guys seem okay, I would say. So they will
Consolidate
just
step.
move slightly back. So they will go like that, like that, like that.
Yeah, I don't know if
Like
this is
that.
enough from the Orcs, man. Samus, yeah, I'll add that to the team scoreboard for the
These
next
guys
round.
over here, I will
8 wounds
tag you with this
left
guy.
on the one that he went into. The other one's not touched yet. Maliceptor's
That's
chilling.
about it.
Yeah, he lost 20 boys and took. He's got a half-dead Gaz
That's
for
good,
the
that's
effort.
good.
Yeah.
So going into the Tyranids
Now we get to
turn,
buy lane, right?
it's going to get spicy.
All my stuff is base.
Yep.
So.
Okay, so let's see.
Do you have a 6-inch measure?
This is a 5-inch, so
What do you want to see?
I need to check if that's 6.
All right.
It's very
So he did lose Gaz's boys. I don't think any of the other full units got killed.
Not to my knowledge.
Yep.
Tyrant Guard did go down, but they did their job. They protected the Swarm Lord's life,
Okie dokie. So
Okay.
what did we
as
do?
they were born to do.
The Admech versus Tau is still largely unresolved. Looks like they have intentionally
We
playing for a longer game
overwhelmed
because they both need to see some other results,
Yeah,
got some
yeah,
insights before they commit
just the one.
to a bigger result on
is
either
what it
side. But Tau seem to have both the board advantage and result advantage. early.
And
Okay. Well, that's what it looks like from this angle.
That's what, yeah, exactly right. That's what
Yeah.
we thought.
I will discard it
Thanks
for
for the update.
Like, knows
I didn't
things.
get
Sick
that
from Typhus.
the Grots.
It is really hard to tell about game states sometimes from just
Yeah,
popping in on one,
So I'm going
one
up to
angle.
one.
But
yeah.
And
that's
I'm
why we got
going
the
up
boys
to
out there
Yeah,
getting the updates for us.
Back to you.
Yeah. Cool. So start off.
It's worth it having a couple risky players in your team comp.
It is. It
Yeah.
actually is.
Yeah.
I call them X Factor players. People will just who will play
Previous blow.
like
Gas
adjacent to
still
what people
counts.
expect.
Yes, he does.
Display a mate.
Another great turn there.
Okay,
Overforce and outflank both popping off.
Yeah, good scoring.
Very nice. These guys are leaving no points on the table.
Bottom of 2, guys.
Oh, and I score because I hold more objectives.
Ooh, we might be seeing our first swing. The Death Guard have actually committed quite heavily to the CSM and have removed
For
a bunch of
primary,
CSM units.
I
So it might be
believe
swinging
it's
towards the
for
Death Guard
4.
against the CSM.
And I kill the unit.
Card.
And the Legions of Excess is currently in the process of digging themselves out from a big push
And
from
now
the
we
Emperor's
can-
Children.
Okay,
But it's going to be largely unresolved until either they clear it or they don't.
Yep.
As you can see from the scoreline there,
Yep.
the Emperor's Children went first and just dunked straight into
Yep.
the Demons.
And
Demons have to
minuses?
dig themselves
No.
out and hope to score on the back end of the game.
Hey.
They are about
So
to
I
go.
hope-
The CSM
I get
Death
that.
Guard table here, guys. Adam was just talking
Okie dokie.
about.
The
Yeah, it looks
non-
pretty close.
I don't know why I rolled the battle shock over there. Habit.
Yeah, sure.
A little hard to see
okay,
from this
so-
angle.
So
See if we can
many
get another
backs.
one for you guys.
Right? Because he
Yes.
lost.
Dude, we might have to change the table oscillation. Everyone's going to be playing short table, short edge games.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we might actually have to change it back.
Yep.
Yeah,
go
we
for
can
it.
do that.
Before.
That actually wouldn't be
Let's
hard at
go.
all.
Up to 12.
The healing has happened. That Norn is back up to 12. It's got to be a little
Okay.
disheartening.
Here we go. This is CSM Death Guard from a different
yep.
angle.
Oh, okay. Can you go back to the left?
Movement. I don't
Yeah,
know
so the
anything else to do
CSM
with
have
that
lost a
base.
Defiler.
Okay.
Looks like Mutilators.
Yeah.
unless they haven't-
Mutilators
they
and
haven't
Crab
arrived
Born
yet.
might be down.
Rhino and some
Makes sense,
bits.
yeah.
Looks like some bikes as well. On the
Wow, a
other side
lot
of
of
things,
casualties.
yeah, other side of things looks like we've got Poxwalkers dead. And yeah, still 2 Defilers and the Knight. So I'm not sure we talked
Oh,
about this.
shit.
Double battle cannon spoiler here.
Ah.
Plus 2 Defilers makes for a freaking terrifying game.
Are a lot of teams splashing a Knight in? Because I
No.
don't think a lot of them are
Nope.
using him as an actual full faction, are they?
No.
There's not a lot of full
But
faction.
when the third Defiler costs as much as the Knight,
Yeah.
actually kind of sexy.
Yeah,
It's a
true.
vehicle, so you can shoot it,
Yeah.
but not with a
Just so you guys know, if you ally in a Knight, you can't take
Why-
that as
why
an
thought I
individual
felt that?
faction anymore, and no one else can ally in the Knights either. So only one player gets to play with the big robots.
So from Typhus, if the Drakari player gets more than a 0 out of their game versus the Orcs, he will be impressed. Looks dire and bordering on unplayable for him from this board position. The Dark Angels versus Black Templars, the Dark Angels' second wave push should break the Templars back and put them out of contending the win. Feels like Black Templars might lose over 1,200 points in the first 2 turns.
Oh my God in heaven! It's a lot of points.
And T-Suns versus Necrons has gone back to drawish, with the T-Suns player playing very coy for the first 2 battle rounds and now coming back in strong from the start of 3, pretty much leveling the playing field. That is sick. That is some sick behind play there from the T-Suns of Northern Ireland. Looked pretty grim there.
I think this is the Drukari Orcs game, which we've heard is overish.
Yes, overish.
Sorry, man.
That's okay.
All right, we'll come back to
Great
that in a
reporting
second.
from Typhus,
Yeah, thanks,
by the way.
Typhus. Always does a
and
great
Ben
job.
in the wider field is doing a fantastic job for us. Ben might be able to hear us right now, but we're hoping to be able to pay these gents for
Yeah,
their time.
yeah, absolutely.
We
Yeah.
got enough support from you guys last year. They were able to give them a couple $100 each
Yep.
for their incredible efforts.
It's not what they deserve, but it's what we could afford.
Yeah.
And hoping to do that again this year based on your support, guys. Let's take a look here. What is this table? So this is
the
the
Necrons
Thousand Suns game.
Thousand Suns, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Magnus still standing strong there. Looks like he's in combat with Necrosaur.
Yep,
Amintar.
Necrosaur.
So it's a 6-inch charge.
Okay.
For if I need to do it.
As long as Magnus is still alive,
They're in chance, yeah.
you got a chance,
Yep.
man.
Can these come back?
I don't see much on the
I
table.
don't
I
see
do see
much.
the, so you can see to the right of Necrosaur, you can just see the silhouette of the Demon Prince and the 10 Scarabocol Terminators. That tells me that, like,
that's
most of the
huge.
power is
Yeah.
still there for the
Any
T-Suns.
reserve?
Yeah.
I think,
Oh,
man.
cool.
As long as those Scarabs and Magnus and,
Magnus
the
are
Demon
there.
Prince. In fact, I would say with all that up, Thousand Suns look like they're in
Favored.
the lead right
Yeah.
now. So.
Big conglomerate characters here with the Catacomb Command Barge, Scorpec Lord, and Illuminor Cesaris are all back there too.
Spain is predicting well over 100 into Slovakia. Thank you, Ben.
Nothing
Big
to
win
do,
for
man.
Spain. Spain is here to
Just
make a
I've
statement,
got
Chad. We've said that many
sure.
I
times
believe
already,
they are.
Okay.
I had a chat with them after dinner a couple of days ago, right at the start, before things got going, and they seemed really chill. And that's why I don't trust it.
How close are we to funding the trip? You know, I haven't done the math. Groovy,
yeah, it's like
I don't
right.
typically
No, but
do it
minus
throughout,
one,
but
and,
like I said, just to break even, we got to raise about 10 grand,
of the normal,
and then I'm
you got
really
it.
hoping we can put some money in the
Okay.
pockets of the crew
no.
above and beyond that. You guys have already done
That's
a
ominous.
huge amount, so very much appreciated.
All right, I'm
If you
going to
go
tune into
right,
this game a little bit. Got to zone
That's
in
it.
because these guys are already shooting and fighting.
Back to you.
Yeah.
Like a boat.
He didn't fall back from crap.
Makes sense, yeah. Go for it. That is psychic, so you
Yeah,
ignore
exactly.
modifiers, yeah.
No reason to, right?
And I'm low no
Did he
boss.
clear out
Kinda close.
all of those Beast Snagger Boys and the Beast Boss there, by the way?
Nah, Beast Boss is still there.
Oh,
at
Beast
least.
Boss still there, yeah.
There he
Eve
is.
again.
Yes, sir.
Groovy one. Thanks so much for the 5 memberships, man.
Okay.
Appreciate
I like those dice.
6 AP2,
6 AP2.
3 damage beast.
Yeah, 4 ups, toughness, 10 wounds, so let's see. That's a roll
That's
of
no
3,
matter what.
6, 9, 12,
12,
15. Okay, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if he explodes, but let's see.
Oh, no,
Now I
no,
have to
look.
I
It's
don't-
an Orky, definitely.
I believe
Maybe.
that's
Oh,
Wazdaka
Must have
going
been.
down to the
Yeah, must have
Malacceptor. It's kind of big.
Really big.
Let's
That clears that
see.
flank pretty,
Yeah.
pretty handily.
Yeah, considering that. There's a unit of Mega Knobs poised that could go into the and finish the Swarm Lord next turn.
Yeah.
But now he's got a buff. He's got breathing space.
Yep. So,
Yeah, the train area items are from Wayland Yutani.
D3,
Blinks.
takes 3, 6 up, feel no pains. No,
3.
dead, and
Pyrovores.
Pyrovores.
Did explode, guys. He's
2.
doing the damage on the way out.
Swarm Lord.
Swarm Lord, 1. Okay. That escalated quickly.
That escalated quickly.
So this guy is down 5, I believe, but I will double check it. This guy's out. Oh, probably the Malacceptor?
I'll see if I can get you guys a direct link to the exact ones we're using, by the way. Don't have that right now, but
Sorry, man. 2 more wounds. Yep.
these are pretty close.
Cool.
Thanks for this up.
Let's go. Yep.
Swarm Lord will shoot the
Yep.
guy in combat for 7.
Is it blast?
It's a flamer.
I don't know.
It's +3.
Oh,
basic.
sure. Yeah.
Toughness.
Well, like I said,
5.
clearing out this first wave is not a surprise.
No. It's
Um,
being able to cut what comes next. The 3s of
5
Mega
ups.
Knobs connecting
yeah.
2 damage
is going to be the
right?
decider.
Okay, that's 8.
Basically, chat, what's going on here is the boys and the Beast Snagga boys are like the toddlers wrapping their arms around the legs
That's not
of the
great.
Tyranids and holding them in place.
Look at this.
So the Mega Knights can come in
Damn.
and just give it to him next
Swarm
turn.
Lord flamed his way out of that combat.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually big. He might get
He might
a.
get a charge now into the Mega
It's
Knobs.
far, but you might as well roll
He
it.
might as well roll it, dude. They're going to
Yeah.
hit him next turn. Might as well
Yeah.
go get him where they are.
That's a big deal.
1 wound.
AB a lot.
3.
So 5 up. It's good.
Cool.
These are double-sided, yeah. Yep.
Malacceptor will shoot the Mega Knobs.
Yep. Go for it. AB a lot. How much?
Just checking them in 15, yeah. AP2.
I almost wonder if he could have accomplished the same thing here by.
Time on me.
It's gonna sound stupid, but
2.
he almost could have just walked up, stayed in his trucks. I don't know. like what value has he got out of this first wave? He didn't
Okay.
do enough damage, man. I mean,
will
he killed some
give-
pyrovores. That's actually really nice.
He
Killing some pyrovores is really nice.
It's handy. You got rid of Neurolictor as well,
Plus one.
but I think he is looking like a possible bounce against the Norns,
Please.
which is the whole damn game.
Yeah.
Looks like we have a report that China could be winning against
Yeah.
Iceland,
Toughness.
which would be
Oh,
a
wow.
Tier 2 win versus Tier 3 win. That's very nice.
Yeah.
6.
Great reporting from our field.
Yep. 3 ups.
Yeah, I feel you, Chris.
3 damage apiece.
Okay. Back to me. First guy survives.
Dies.
Survive.
Four
No,
wounds
dies.
or three? Yeah,
3
three
wounds
wounds.
each. Dies.
And then the last one
And the last guy
dies. Kill 2.
2 guys dead. Not great, but
Tyranids chose the pairing on the table here.
So
Charging.
second Maliceptor just shot into the Bully Boys. Mega Knobs managed to pick up 2. That's great. That's working on next turn's problem. I gotta say, I feel like this is starting to look good for the Nids.
Yeah. Which kind of goes against our prediction at the start of the round, which is good news for Northern Ireland.
It is. We had it Orcs favoured just based on list and faction matchup.
Yeah.
But man, these Nids look like they came with a plan. Post up, let the Orcs crash against you, grind them out to your victory.
No surprise, Custodes Mirror looking pretty stable
Yeah.
at the moment.
Look-
This is a big
there is the
lead for the
wall,
Emperor's
so-
Children.
Yeah, I had that as Emperor's Children in my mind,
Yeah.
whereas Typhus went for the Demons.
Yeah,
so
that's right. I think he went for Demons because I had circled it already, and he just wanted to
yeah.
make sure that. I think I might have suckered him into making that pick, but and we already know again these 2 matches are basically finished.
Just why.
yeah, sure.
So this one also.
Yeah, that
around
was
and take a look at
very
that.
volatile. We've been told that both players are kind of playing slowly and to the
might
clock
go
in order
Charlotte
to
fight
wait
first,
until
don't
they
You saw
know
one
and have
unit
enough
that will-
information to make
Ah,
the decision
yeah,
on
yeah.
whether they're going to push or not. And because that's a crazy volatile game. So much gun, so much firepower, so much maneuverability.
Let's see that Custodes Mirror real quick. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. I mean, there's Custodies over here and there. I only see 2 Land Raiders, and 1 Land Raiders looks like it's on 10 wounds left, so half dead. Both Calades is doing just fine.
they gotta both be going for a 10 in that matchup. Can't imagine otherwise.
So
When they made that pairing, although
Yeah.
you know they might actually get news that someone's got to push at some
I'm
point.
just checking
so we'll see.
strats at this
yeah,
point.
sure.
Yeah, 100%, Aaron. I'll be adding that for the next round. Yeah, thanks for the input, man.
Thanks for keeping our man Ben moving. He'll get too slovenly, I swear.
How could he be slovenly wearing
Never,
that sweet
never.
Louis
He couldn't.
Vuitton
He's the classiest guy
War
in the
Games
room.
Live jersey? The Louis Vuitton. Classic look for summer.
So what
Denmark is starting to look strong against Greece. And one of their players just made a 12-inch heroic intervention by the Nightbringer into a unit of fiends. Oh my god.
Oh no.
12-inch heroic. Couldn't be me.
Attacks.
Bully Boys is on purge, yes,
Yes.
correct. Yeah, Tyranids aren't taking hold.
Toughness.
6.
6.
So to stop him from getting a bunch of free primary, he's got to somehow push both these Norns off of that middle objective there.
Yep.
3s. 3. Damage 3, AP 2.
Yeah, so if he does no other charges, and it doesn't look like he has, he just hits
Dex,
Gaz first,
you
pushes
within
him out.
12, You can't reroll.
yeah, that's actually true.
Yep.
Sad. Sad.
Gaz down.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's a big pickup.
That's huge.
So
Did your orcs want to pile in, by the way?
no, not at all. So I will go with these guys.
Now they're all
Pain
ongoing.
Boy's not looking so bad right now, is it?
No.
You know?
Well, half his army gets a feel no pain anyway, just being in the war.
Just
Yeah.
little guys.
Yeah.
You know the half that doesn't get it? The half
Yeah,
that
they're doing what they were doing. They came in, they hit, they crumped, and now they're dead.
That's fair. They died doing what they loved.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So now we're going to Beast Snagger squad into the 12 wound Norn.
Okay.
-1 still.
-1, +1
-1
for
to
these.
hit.
Yep.
And full rerolls to hit because you are a monster.
Imped, it's so fucking hot in here. Any square inch of skin that you can expose to more evaporation is what you're going to be doing.
Strength
So
6 for these guys.
5.
can't fault people for taking off their shoes.
Okay. So 5 AP1, damage 1. two up safe or?
Yeah, 2 up safe.
Yeah, cool.
Take 2.
Take 2.
2 wounds done
Yep.
so far.
Now the big man with the claw.
Yeah.
I'll go with the. Oh, I didn't charge, so I don't get the demons.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, man. Yeah, we'll do.
Wait a
So I will
second.
go with the 5
Does he need Gaz to be alive to do the second war?
Three rolls because you are what you are. Okay. And force the wounds.
You used to have to, yeah.
Yeah, let me just double check.
2 invulnerable saves.
That would be huge.
You're good to go.
That means these Meganolls will not be coming in gassed up.
That would be incredibly bad. I don't think he would have done that.
yeah,
Put
because
Gaz out like that. If
you
not.
No, you just need a war boss. A war boss.
Yeah.
Any war boss. Doesn't need to be your warlord. Whew! I was about to say this one's cooked.
2s,
Yeah, that was in 9th edition, I think.
Yeah.
4, 5 ups.
not a
3
single
damage
one.
apiece.
Yeah, I won't roll that.
Can the Norn base touch both center objectives? I
let's
think
do
so.
these.
Yeah, I think so. The crack is not that wide
Yeah.
here. You can stick a Norn, touch both.
And 2s.
But you don't need to. There's no reason to here for the
2s again.
Tyranids.
Another 4.
Another 4 wounds. Already picked up 5.
Not a single one.
Just picked up another 4 of these
Damage,
beast snagger boys.
technically, it could
He
be worth
down,
rolling. It's
Yeah, so-
D6
what,
plus
8, 9 of them with that
You can
Norn?
roll 4 at a time because.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there's a 2 that you might want to roll.
Let's see, 6 up.
Oh, the D3 damage. It's got to.
Almost. Okay.
I mean, fairly successful Tyranid turn.
It's already looking brutal.
Still have a feint.
No, not one single Gribbly has been killed. He's lost medium bugs in the Tyrant Guard and the Pyrovores. That's it. The Norns stand
Grievous.
strong. The Maliceptor support pieces are still there. Swarmlord's still there.
Hold the center.
This has to be a super turn by the Orcs.
He lost that Neurolictor up top.
He did, yeah. He lost Neurolictor.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.
6.
You've got
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6. There you
6.
go.
Yep.
I'll hold display, no point getting rid of it.
All right, let's see if the mans can get it done,
Yeah,
Chet.
they need to do it. They need to lift.
Okay.
Second War.
Let's see what we can do.
Yeah.
I will get a CP, right?
Oh, Zia, yeah, that's a good point. So the Norns rule says when they're on their nest objective, they get the increased OC. So if they're touching their
They
nest
straddle
and
both,
another
man.
one, they
It
get
is
it on both.
The
That's a
splitting
really
of the
good
middle
point.
objective is freaking
I'm
nuts for
definitely
Norns,
lagging, of
dude.
course, yep.
Yeah, thanks for bringing that up. Matt, thanks for the 10 bucks.
Not sure I trust you.
I got
Eh, you
Why
know,
would, I mean, why would
Let's see
you?
second
Magnus
roll
might have done a couple
before I
things
roll my
questionably.
Leaderships. Bring it down.
Yeah.
And forward
Forward position.
position.
Yes, every single team must
block
take disruption.
a little bit.
You have to take each and every
These
single
guys
one
can
of the
definitely
disposition before you can
only
double
have
up on any.
or OU over
The
there.
natural double up that we've found so far is double
Double
recon,
Yeah.
double take and hold, double priority assets.
Still does.
Yeah.
It's 6 wounds right now.
It's battle shock though.
Oh, that's very true.
Northern Islands Custodes pulling ahead a bit.
Back one.
Right now, the Emperor's
Yes.
trying to continue to stay ahead of the demons for the Czech Republic there.
On this guy.
Yeah.
And let's see-
Necron's ahead a little bit on thousands, but we've heard they're bringing it in based on what we saw of the board state. They are
Yeah.
probably going to pull that one back.
They've at least stabilized according to Typhus.
Primary,
We have no idea what Admech Tau is doing still, but they're probably in the middle of a big scrum of turns.
No, they're treading water by Typhus's report.
Oh,
they're
that's right,
literally
that's
treading
right,
water
that's
on
right.
their game and playing just as slow as they can
Yep.
to wait till they see other results, whether they need to take a big risk. That game is so volatile.
Yeah.
Whoever swings and doesn't knock the other one out of the game is going to lose.
Yeah. Oh, I see stuff getting picked up there.
Taraxi pushing up on the left flank. See if we can just zoom out and get a little bit and get the dead piles if they're there.
I was
Not
for
much.
the CP to
Couple
get
of
some
crisis
boys over
suits.
here.
Yeah, of course.
Twin Lance still on the board. I can see in front of
2v3.
screen. Both Hammerheads still
So
there.
just
Two.
Bunch of crisis suits.
It is a
Seeing
lovely day.
disintegrators. It's got an Onager as well.
Yeah.
What a lad.
Probably this guy.
Yeah, you can hold 2 objectives with 1 model.
Absolutely
yeah,
can.
100%.
Not one of the OC, I believe, but we can still be there.
We are top of 3 now, guys, for the Orcs.
Now, what do we have to do? We have to bring it down and forward position. So, I do believe over here, but you can forward up, field open this guy, right?
Yeah.
Bring it down, doable, forward position, ain't happening.
Nice. Okay, we are in the movement phase, so let's see. We have still 2 grots on
Yeah.
objectives. We don't get it.
Okay.
Yep,
No extra OC.
not great.
I'm starting to hear concern in our Czechia player.
Yep. When does he make the call to the coach to send out the Gondor calls for aid?
The
Adam?
warning, yeah.
Yeah.
Light the beacon.
So that's why I'm curious, like what the team expected out of him here, because if they expected him to get a win, like a big win,
He's played this counterintuitively.
like don't you expect that your team you can only take one orcs? Orcs are considered the best army in the game. You put them into Tyranids, which are considered by a lot of people to be kind of medium right now at best. I feel like the Czech team has to expect a win out of the orcs here, right?
On paper.
That's on paper. That's what I would be thinking.
Yep. Look, they're not out of it by any
No.
means. But this is they're in their turn 3, and they're already at the Hail Mary stage.
Have to be over.
Hoagie with the $10. I remember when I showed up with my recent wife on our honeymoon. I do remember that, man. That's sick.
Yes.
Yeah, he's still married. Very nice.
Dude,
Very nice.
well done and congratulations. That was a lovely moment.
Your visit wasn't the kiss of death.
We
for
loved
the
that. We loved that you rocked up and we're like, oh, look at the cojones on this guy bringing his life to this cesspool with the stank and the fumes and the.
It was 3 inches.
Thanks for the update, man.
Lovely, mate.
Congratulations on your 1-year anniversary.
Oh, of course. Also, I believe Ben Jurick's wedding anniversary this week.
Oh, nice.
And it is my birthday this week, but I won't tell you when.
Right.
Okay. Well, happy birthday anyway, man.
Yeah, whatever.
I feel no evil. I feel no death.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I
a second. That's a Space Marine.
I feel that.
So I can go over here, then put some amount of shots into it.
Some amount of what
Yes.
now? Shot? Did you say shots?
You will
What is this
still
word?
be- Yeah, these guys movement.
On Listhammer, the
is what
orcs'
it is.
worst faction win rate is against Tyranids. Really?
Interesting.
Bacchus. Okay.
Yeah, attempting.
Belgium predicting 0
Interesting
losses
stuff.
from Ben.
Very interesting stuff.
Thank you for the update.
Forward position.
Anniversary was Tuesday. Well, congratulations, Ben. Very nice.
Will he kill them? No.
It's too late to repair your relationship, Mr. Hat. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it.
Mr. Hat.
That is your real name.
Okay.
Isn't that the name of Mr. Garrison's finger
No.
puppet from South Park?
So we will be over here.
Mr.
You're
Hat?
correct. Oh, that just makes it weird.
Plenty time.
2 hours left in the round.
What are Mega Knobs like in combat? I haven't seen them on the table in quite a long time.
Very good into big ribblings.
Yeah.
These guys went away.
Hey, thanks, Josma.
What do we do?
Oh, that's right.
Ben has been requested to check on New Zealand, and he's heading out into the field.
See ya. Thanks for
Dude,
the
I gotta
thanks for
tell
the
ya,
support. Appreciate you.
that shirt is fantastic.
What?
The
The War Games
Louis
live shirt?
Vuitton shirt.
Yeah, thank
To
you.
explode the mine.
3.
It is fantastic. And you should get one, chat, before they're all gone forever and you can never get one ever again.
I mean, it'll do 1 wound.
He can feed the swarm to get back to Tyrant Guard.
Probably,
Absolutely.
yes. Yeah.
Could do D3. Could do 3. You could fail all the feeling pains.
I would be so sad.
Mega Knobs do have plenty of damage potential. They're like picture perfect into these guys. The only thing that's going to really trouble them is the freaking Maleceptors. Because they're going to be hitting on 4s. Of course, the Warbucks gives them +1, but then neg1, and that makes them crazy swingy and volatile into invuln units. Well, you consider the Norn, right? If you go in with your Mega Knobs, 3 or 4 attacks each. I can't remember if they go to 4 on the War or if they're 3 on the War. Let's have a quick gaze.
Wouldn't it be dirty to have 2 Norns each picked in the nest as one of the central? That's basically what he did here, Anthony, except one better than that, which is he made both of them pick this one as their nest, which means they both get to add their huge OC to this, and they don't have to move forward and give more surface area to the orcs. And if he wants to later, he can just have them straddle in the crack here and stand on both these anyway and have the big OC on both objectives as well. So this is like the best of both all of the worlds for the Tyranids.
So if he's taken what most people take on the Mega Knobs, which is twin kill saws, they're only 2 attacks each. They go to 3 attacks each. That's 18 attacks per Mega Knob unit. Hitting on 4s.
Okay.
One of them can have rerolls. Let's just say that one. So 18 attacks hitting on 4s. You've got 9 rerolling. Go to the better side. Let's go. He goes to 5. So he's got 14 hits. into these guys. They're going to be strength, wounding on 3s, re-rolling. So we've got 14 cut it by down to 5 and 5. So 3s.
2 attacks
10,
is
10.
so sweet.
Yeah, so
I know that
they're going to get like 11 or 12 wounds into a 4-up invulnerable save.
Yeah, that's 2 attacks each is Wolfen territory, and those things either punt something into the sun or do nothing.
That's what I'm talking about. They could absolutely dome
The rest we will see.
a Norn or do nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Team USA looking dominant from Ben. Yeah, I was surprised. Who are they playing this round? I don't know.
These guys
I do not know either. So for the Seed 1 teams, this is the round that they play the Seed 4 teams. So it's generally the easiest round in the event for the Seed 1s.
Yeah.
So don't expect any of those teams to be super stressed by their matchups yet.
If any Seed 1 team loses, it'd be an insanely huge upset this round.
It would be one of the stories of the event if any Seed 1
Has
lost
it
this
ever
round.
happened? I don't think it's ever
I
happened.
don't know if. Yeah, but we'll need a WTC
I'm just going to say that it's never happened, Chad.
roll out
Never.
of the bots, you know.
Am I doing? Yeah, I'll be at Nova Red Room.
Okay.
Typhus,
I like how this is.
do you know of any Seed 1 team losing round 1? Never?
The game, baby.
Ever. I can't remember it ever happening in the 8 years. Sorry?
Let's do some shootings, shall we?
Yeah.
The Orc boss will shoot into him. His 3 shots,
Yeah.
hitting on 4s.
We've had a round 1 draw, you said? Yep.
1 wound, no AP.
Belgium.
Yep.
No, it's a Seed 1 versus Seed 4, is what I'm saying.
Repeat the same.
It would be
I do believe.
one of the upsets of all time.
No, I don't see you with.
I have to hose him down every once in a while.
He does, yeah. Stank
Yeah.
boy.
On this.
It's
I
probably
mean, you could
it's
get drunk
probably
off
got
it.
liquor in it.
He can shoot,
Yeah.
see you, and he's within the.
Can I make Ben a mod? Yeah, that's a good idea, Mom.
Just got Zach from the UKTC.
You don't have to put
hanging
it
out
on
with us
now,
right
man. We're in ours tomorrow.
Okay. Cool.
Sure.
Come on, one.
Okay, man. This guy will shoot everything into him.
Yeah.
Where is
For
Ben
no
in the
particular
chat?
reason,
Ben,
I
say
don't
something.
like
There he
smell.
is.
So 6s.
Yeah, sure.
That is moderator.
I don't think so.
Yeah, T5.
Oh, sure.
There you go.
Save.
That's good.
Don't ban anyone unless they deserve
The
it, Ben.
charges.
Is the dice cam off?
Interesting. Malta and New Zealand might be getting around about a draw into each other. That would be a big deal for Malta.
This guy will declare charge into him.
Yeah.
That's it then.
Yeah.
I will just rotate
Might have to
him
restart
like
the
this
dice cam. Yeah, give me a second.
and go over here. Sorry. These 2 will declare both of these.
Yeah.
Oh, I will roll it, you know. 8.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. That's both of them.
Who would have guessed, you know? This guy goes here. This guy goes over here. This guy.
Here we
will
go.
Here, so-
Charging already from
back to
the
the
Mega
Czech.
Knobs are in. They're going in
guy
on that
will go
Norn in the
here.
top, the one with the Czech
I
curd
will go over here,
base.
and this guy probably has to go over here as well. This guy will advance or charge. Sorry, man. Everything good?
Yeah, it's hot in here, so all the equipment's starting to suffer.
Oh,
Hey,
Lord.
Wild stuff,
Yeah,
guys.
coming
Can't
up well.
believe we're back here again. I look forward to this event
Emperor.
every single
Emperor
year.
or
You've
someone
got like the best
protects.
charges ever, mate. So like,
Yeah.
obviously that means it's fine, right?
The banter of these two guys is pretty legit
I
too.
love using the Iron Jaws model as well.
So a second unit Mega Knobs committed to the Maliceptor. These Maliceptors are everything.
Yeah,
They are
put it one,
such a
please.
pain for the Mega Knobs.
That's like a 9.
I've performed the holy ritual of turning it off and turning it back on again, chat.
That'll just do it,
And I
right?
have 1 CP.
All praise the Omnissiah and the motive force.
Yeah, please be as specific as possible as you can with Ben. He's not a soothsayer.
Yeah.
And these 3 will go over here.
Ross, it was listed as Czech Republic in BCP, so I assume that's what the
Right.
teams wanted it to be
Something like
identified
this.
as.
Yep. The truck will attack
Sure.
because I can. you
It's
know.
back. Dice cam's back. Hooray!
Yep.
Bunch of CP available for the Tyranids. An interrupt is imminent.
That's okie dokie. Sure. Okay. So
Yep.
that was every charge from my side.
Yeah.
4 CP is a big deal.
It's huge.
Sure. So I will go with the blue squad first.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Going for the Swarm Lord first, hoping to get the Swarm Lord and an upside kill on the
It's 20
Maliceptor.
CP, but
Would
that
be
means,
huge if he
tell
did.
me it's wasted, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the 3 guys over there, 3 guys over there.
Yeah.
Mr. Mega Noob
Well,
or
fuck.
Mega Boss,
Daddy boss.
Starting with the boss.
maybe. So
Minus
just-
1 to hit.
yeah.
Yeah.
And strength 13,
T10, so 3s.
3,
Damage.
flat 3.
Yeah, there's some in there, Mom. They're like look behind, look around the bed. They're all around there,
Fine.
like under the
Okay.
bed. That's where he puts
Other
them.
2. This is hits.
The highest seed here, I believe, is Northern Ireland.
2 damage apiece.
Thank you, Jay.
Yes.
Appreciate you, man.
This is a C2 versus C3.
Sure.
Sure. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Blanked.
Guys into the mouth.
Swarmlord just blanked the boss.
Freeze the wound with twin linked. 3 saves.
Sorry, which combat is this right now?
6 damage.
Swarmlord just took 6 there.
Oh, and the Swarmlord. Okay.
Down to 6.
Sorry, Maliceptor.
Maliceptor.
Okay, will you interrupt?
So
No.
yeah, Swarmlord fully blanked that activation. He did not give a crap. That's intense.
What did I do?
Can't really.
Man.
There we
Okay,
go.
back to you. Yep.
Okay.
You can't really do like a little bit of damage to a lot of targets here. You
No,
gotta,
they regen
kill
too
something.
much. They're too dangerous. Yeah, I believe we're about to see the grind win. Top Norn is interrupting.
Into the greens.
Into the greens.
Yep.
Thank you for pointing, good sir. If you just said the Norn is interrupting,
Let's see what
my
happens.
god.
3 wounds each.
3 ones each. I will probably spend a CP on Fight on Death,
Yeah, makes
on
sense.
3 up, because it's why.
All hit.
Yep.
Toughness 6.
Yes, sir.
3s. Okay. 5 wounds. AP2 for 3.
4 ups. Okay, I can
Yeah.
roll some as well.
Okay.
Nice.
Fill bands. He lives
Yep.
on 1 wound remaining.
And then 4.
Turnabout is fair play.
It is.
2 wounds. AP3.
5 ups. No damage.
4. Kills
He
him.
dies.
Yeah, second
Oh,
one.
Jesus.
Outbox. 3.
Thanks
Let's
for the
see.
subs, guys.
We
Takes
can live. Yep.
Yeah, next one takes 2. Only one Mega Knob killed off the interrupt is
So
pretty
the one
a
is
good
That
times.
is
Good
really
guy.
good for
Yeah.
the orcs.
Well, they both blanked each other's first activation pretty
Let's
much.
see if they fight on
The
3
issue is the orc primary is killing stuff,
Yep.
Which
Yeah.
one?
and like his
three up.
board control is great right now. But
Oh, they're both hitting the mouse.
Yeah.
what other easy targets are there going to be for him to kill
Yeah.
here soon? Like,
That's what I said.
Then you continue.
I guess he still gets lots of points for holding
let's
objectives,
do
and he's
this.
keeping the
He
Tyranids
He
back.
does.
Yeah, one of the. Let's do one of the guys.
I mean, the scoreboard looks very nice
two
for the
of
orcs
the
right
guys.
now.
We are in desperate times, unfortunately. And these 3 over here. So 2 into the.
He's got to bring it down somewhere.
So, yeah, two into the Maliceptor, 3 and the boss are going into the Norn.
Okay.
Immovable
This is the thing,
object
right?
versus
So
immovable object.
if he's got the upgrade on all 3 Norns, which he frickin' is if he's taken 3 Norns,
Yeah.
this whole front line is 4 up inbound.
-1.
Yeah.
High
Oh,
toughness,
yeah.
multi-wound,
And
feel no pain potential on most of it.
with twin link, that's
It's crazy.
Take 2.
Take 2.
Oh, nice. Thanks,
These 2
Hoagie.
guys into the big guy.
I don't know how good of a backpack it is, by the way. I'm warning
Okay.
you. I hope it's a
12
good
left
one.
on the Maliceptor.
Let's go. Freeze the wounds. Sorry.
Yep.
2 into the big guy.
2 damage each.
Yeah, sure.
Take
Take
2.
2. Yeah.
Yes, he called the
The big
second wall.
boss?
Yes,
Yeah.
he did say he's in wall right now.
Okay. 1 miss.
Yeah.
And freeze the wound.
His dice discipline is like 7-3
Okay.
on the Cheshire
ominous.
player.
4 saves.
Okay,
So that's
12
Dang.
damage. Yep.
I can't die.
Well, the truck will hit you.
Oh no, that truck.
That's pretty
Not
bad.
like.
That's wild.
Dude.
He made above 50%. He made freaking
Come on,
7
man. I'm sorry.
out of
No
12.
worries.
Down to 9.
What can you do?
Down to 9.
What can you freaking
Okay.
do?
So the track will continue, you know.
The truck. Do it, mate.
Closing that door.
So his
Up the truck.
9 wounds from the truck. Let's
3
go.
hits. 2 freaking wounds on the truck. Let's go.
Fine.
Dang it.
Yeah, good. It hits. It's a wound. No AP.
Damage?
D6.
Okay.
Holy crap.
6 damage.
Just 6 damage off the wrecking ball.
ball.
The wrecking ball.
Take 5.
Did 5 off the wrecking ball. That's hilarious. Oh, yes.
Yes.
Yes, truck.
It could have been dead. Very dead.
Meganobs.
Oh, man.
We will put the 2 guys into him.
wrecking
and
ball.
hopefully we will kill that,
For the win.
that thing.
Yeah.
So an RS coach has just reported to Typhus that post pairings, they had 6 projected wins, 1 draw, and only their Marines looked like they were in a losing matchup, which is what Typhus and I thought. So we'll see. They said they were surprised with some of their games going south.
I'll double check. I
Interesting.
think it's 7.
That's all what always happens, man. Everyone has all the best plans in the world until you get hit in the mouth.
Yep.
Until it starts.
Yeah, sure, yeah. -1. 1 wound.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see like.
Necrons and T-Suns looking 12-8-ish, 10-10-ish.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Takes 2.
Yeah.
The Demons have not really lodged a score.
This
Okay, 1
has
miss.
been a big change since
Yeah,
last time
that's
we looked
right.
at them.
Finish the wound.
I'd make
With
a leaping
heroes
ahead of
one
the
because
Tau.
they are wounded.
That's surprising because
How many-
last time we looked at that table, the Tau were doing quite well. Custodes looking draw-ish. She has some Death Guard. That Emperor's Children Demons game has been on that number for a while,
It has,
so
yeah.
not sure about that one.
Well,
but,
so what will happen is
I
if
get
your
it.
opponent goes ham at you, you slow the game
this
down.
fellow over
Yeah.
here will
You wait
attempt
for information
to
from your
mobilize
coaches.
that thing.
Do I need to push? Can I just stably dig in where I am and get a 5?
No,
Stuff like this.
One break.
Very important.
no, not this time.
And then
Looks like, thanks to you, Ben, Australia looked like it's pushed as a
no,
team.
no,
I moved.
And all went through. Big win coming for Australia in their
You
first
do
round.
it.
Nice.
6
Good,
attack.
good statement round for Australia. Explain how scoring works for the matches. Because, yeah, sure. So it's exactly the same as regular 40k scoring.
Yes, 5 ups.
So everyone's just playing a regular 40k game.
Yep.
At the end of the game,
pretty right.
you figure out the differential in points between you and your
Big
opponent.
ones.
Yep.
Everybody starts the round with 10 team points.
Yep.
So 10 team points on each side.
Let's see. Can I?
For every 5 game points you beat your opponent by, you gain a team point
One guy
and
is
they
there,
lose a
on the
team
row,
point.
2 on the beast boss.
So for every 5-point increment in game score, you gain a point at the expense of your opponent's losing a point.
So
3, 4, 5.
51 points more than your opponent
Yeah,
is
I
at
would-
20-0. As in, you bring 20
Yeah.
points back for your team, they bring 0. Anything less, so 5 less than that, 19-1.
Right.
5 again, 18-2, etc., all the way back down to 10-10.
So at the end of all that, you add up the team points that each person earned for their team.
6.
And if you hit 86 points total, you win the round.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
If you hit less than 86 points,
So he will definitely.
It is, if you're within 10 points of each other, within
It's a
10
draw.
points,
Yeah.
it's a draw.
You
And
will
that's
want
how it be.
to. It was worth the shot.
Yeah, sure.
we need an apples and mood. Yeah.
Everything is wounded.
I know it's very overwhelming and confusing sounding at first, but trust me, it
On the
becomes second nature pretty quickly.
So the Norn in the middle that has been scrapping with Gaz and then the Beast Boss has removed them just down to the Beast Boss right now, and the Beast Boss is at 2 left.
9, dead truck.
Yep. Do a blow?
Just like he's
Please.
just done.
No.
Looks like he's just killed that truck with the other Norn. It did not explode.
Alceptor.
Yeah, go for it.
Maliceptor into the boys at the bottom. Man, Norn isn't dead. Maliceptor isn't dead. Norn isn't dead. Norn isn't dead. Maliceptor not dead. Swarmlord not dead.
So far.
That freaking line is holding against
Swarmlord.
these orcs.
How many wounds on that war boss?
Warboss, 6 wounds.
If you bring Emperor's Children and have Demonettes in your Emperor's Children, can you still run Slanesh Demons?
Yes.
Okay, because they're in the Emperor's
their
Children Codex.
Correct. They're represented in the Codex as a data sheet.
Toughness 6 with 3s.
Glad you're enjoying it, Kimo.
Rolling. 5 saves on the walk.
Yeah, watching WTC as your first team tournament is sort of like going straight to
Wild.
heroin. You know, like you didn't even like smoke a blunt
Dude.
or like drink a beer first.
Dude.
5.
You just
Aware?
straight
Oh,
up
man.
went for that
So far?
black tar right into the main vein.
Victory. Yeah.
Sure. 5 of feeling pain?
Yeah.
Why some people play slower and not get stuck in. So you want to see how the round develops for your team before you make decisions like that if you can.
That can impact your differential.
Okay, this is gonna
So,
be
like I said,
good
every
for-
game starts at 10-10, and then the way you play and the decisions you make alter your 10s up and down on either side.
Alceptor over there.
When you're at a 10-10, you need a reason to try and change that 10-10
Yeah, sure.
Right.
for your team.
All miss.
And so you wait for those reasons to come from the influence of the other games. Of course, there are volatile games that are going to go one way or another by default because of the pairings. So you wait to see how those are going, how bad they are, so you know the risks you need to take.
Somebody's wounded? No. Right?
No. Very good.
By the way, Chet, just real quick, I'd like to shout out the Army Painter, a longtime sponsor of this
Oh, hell
event
yeah.
and of my channel. Actually, first sponsor I ever had.
Sorry, man.
They're great supporters of the competitive scene.
Sorry, I
Logo down in the bottom left.
And they do a lot to support tournaments all over the world, and they have for a very long time. They make great products. I love their spray paints. I love their wet palette. They have really nice speed paints and stuff.
One of the major sponsors of this event also for many, many years. One of the inaugural sponsors, I believe, of the WTC.
Yeah, this is awkward.
So shout out to the Army Painter. Thanks so much for your support. We're going to have Phil Hall. We had him on stream during the War Master, but he's here courtesy of the Army Painter, and he's going to be walking around the venue and getting us some updates from different stories and stuff going on, kind of like Seth did a couple of years ago when he was here.
Didn't
for us.
kill.
Yep.
Big thanks to them as
hold
well.
more.
I don't hold more. Yep. Okay. Back to you, sir.
Yeah. In No Man's Land, you've got 1, 2.
No, bring it down that turn for the orcs.
I know, that is the tail of the game. He cannot kill a monster to save his life. And I think that life is about to look a bit tenuous.
Yep. Oh, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sure.
So I'll get display for 5.
Yeah, you get.
Ooh,
The
big
secret- oh my
display
God,
there
you hit
too.
display as well. We might be seeing a blowout to the side of the Northern Ireland player.
My turn, so CP,
Bottom of 3, guys.
cards, burden, and assassinate. So that normal burden there.
There are quite a few guard players out there. It's not a strongly represented faction, but there's a good amount.
Yep.
If we get Canada on stream, I'm streaming their freaking guard, Joe. You cannot tell me not
No,
to.
Damien,
Yeah.
John Winter Russell,
Look up that list.
Team Canada.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
One of the best guard players in the world, mono guard guy.
Like he kills it.
He's playing guard with a fucking Stormlord
At the WT freaking C. My God.
for Canada, one of the best
Yeah.
teams here.
Yeah, Seed 1 team.
Battle shock.
He's playing a Stormlord in his army.
I can't think of anything more baller.
Thank you so much, Esperin. Appreciate that support.
Primary. So Swarmlord.
It's good. Yep.
Battle shocks being rolled. Swarmlord passed.
5, 6, 7, 8. He's fine.
Yeah, sure.
Of course, 3d6 went in Synapse.
The Neurolictor.
Yep.
Yeah,
Go
Orcs
for
are
it.
looking like they're on track to get tabled.
Fine.
They're into turn 4 already.
Yep.
I thought this was turn...
No, it's bottom of 3.
No, bottom of 3.
Fine.
Yeah, bottom
Yep.
of
Orcs
3.
went
it is.
first.
And
Yeah.
the non-auto passes.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
So the Tyranids are only within 1 point and have not scored anything on their turn 4 yet outside of their turn 3 outside of their primary. They are in pole
Swarm as
position.
well?
They are one good grind turn away, especially now the Wars are called
I
from
definitely
breaking
remember
out
not
from
killing
this.
that swarm.
Yeah, it hasn't killed us.
Fine.
He's,
Yeah, sure.
Dude,
Hey,
he committed
I'll
Beast
check.
Boss, Beast Snagger Boys, Wazdaka, and now
the
full
normal
brick of
field.
Meganobs to
Yep.
killing the
DP
freaking
plus one.
Swarmlord,
That's it.
and it will not die.
Yeah, that Stormlord has been an absolute
Back to
unit
seven.
this game.
It has been the Slaneshi chariot of this event. That's a callback. Go watch our previous games.
Yeah.
Goes up 3, so it's.
Yeah, the Stormlord's in more than one list. Yep, absolutely. I'm not sure if they were sharing the tech between
Yeah,
players
yeah.
or.
Wait.
It's really cool to see relationships built between nations.
Yeah.
Like Scotland and Canada have been working very closely together this year, both as Seed 1 nations, direct competition,
I believe.
and they have paired up to kind of iron sharpens iron and get better together. I love that stuff.
David, thanks so much for your support. We actually already have lined up Spain versus Scotland for round 3 tomorrow.
Yeah.
I imagine we'll see Canada sometime later after the group stage, though. They have been an absolutely amazing team. Last couple, we got upgraded to a tier 1 last year through a lot of hard work. So
We got Ender doing coverage for Team United States to the left of us, speaking into a microphone. We've got unending eye contact right now. He's talking to me, to his people, and I'm talking to you, to our people. This is a beautiful symbiosis right now, like mutual cancers growing on each other's asses.
yeah, basically.
It's a beautiful world. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to lose this staring contest.
It's
so
just gonna blow
I'm just
up
kind of
the-
continuing out of some kind of toxic machismo.
If you need some water or anything, man, you can grab it over here. Okay. Yeah, help yourself.
Yeah.
And the spell is broken. Back to work.
There's snacks in this thing too. There's fruit and stuff in that case. You can grab whatever you want.
Okay.
Snacks right there behind you. Okay.
Yeah,
for round
Spain
6.
versus Scotland. Is going to be our second game tomorrow. Should be freaking spectacular.
I always love having Canada on. Well, hopefully we'll get them on this weekend.
That
They usually end up in some pretty spicy matchups.
They do.
2 away.
Yeah, makes
Our first round tomorrow, we're going to be bringing a brand new team to the WTC on stream.
Swords
It'll be
and-
Team India-Pakistan, who are at this event for the very first time.
Malcept was ground. No ground. That's ground.
Necron's Thousand Suns. The Thousand Suns
Oh,
continue
the
to
heals.
Yeah,
claw back
Yeah.
into that one.
Fuck you.
Not much progress. I mean, both Custodes players have added like another 10 points to their respective scores. Nothing's broken out
Demons
there.
finally pulled
Demons
up a
crashing
little
back.
Sorry,
That's
can
huge.
you-
But yeah, look at the Orcs versus Drakari. Drakari has not scored
Yeah.
any points, and the
that's
Orcs are trucking ahead.
So
and
the
the
big
Dark
one,
Angels
yeah.
are starting to break away from the 10
Taking
plus
it
as we expected.
let's see.
Again, as long as those bottom 2 games offset each other, it's not the end of the
Exactly
world
right.
for
If
either
they,
team.
exactly. That's what you want. So you assume you're going to get 1 or 2 20s each.
That's
Yeah.
In a perfect world. 1 or 2, well, 15 pluses is what I'd call it. So a draw is a draw. A small win is anything between an 8, is a 10, 11 or 12 is a small win, 11 or 12. Decent win is 13 to 15.
Okay.
Big win is 16 or
Yeah,
more.
shooting.
That's
Yeah,
just
let's
generally
go
how
for
I
it, man.
consider it.
Chad wants to know what's left in the snack case.
Yeah, the fruit's getting a little bit.
It's running
on
a
the
little,
soft
a little
side.
low as well.
Yeah.
boss.
Makes sense. Yep.
I want to put those grapes in a
Yeah.
freezer.
Yeah.
Have frozen
Yeah,
grapes.
sure. You can wing them at people.
That too. Yeah, absolutely. Like a golf ball.
Is that one CP?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Pod 11, because each pod needs even amount of teams.
No, just
There isn't enough players at this
Might
event with
be
46 to make another whole pod of 4, and a pod must have at
might
least
be.
4 teams. So if you can't have 4, the only number that works outside 4
it isn't.
is 6.
Tell me how much dead
So
damage?
one plays 6,
6.
and inside, and then 2 plays 5,
That would be
etc.
awesome.
That would be great.
Let's see. Oh,
Good
pretty.
effort. Takes 2.
Yeah.
Dies.
Nice.
There's Assassinate.
Let's go.
Bang, he has cleared him. The Norns on the middle have taken
I'll-
all comers and are still going. In fact, it's on
Yeah,
more wounds now than it was after turn 1.
6.
Insane.
You know what's funny here, though, Chet? Like, the Orcs they're bouncing, right? But look at, as far as scoring points for the rest of the game. Truck, Grotz,
2, so
Truck,
Yep.
Grotz.
Yep.
take 2.
He's got stuff that can still grab
Well,
up plenty of points for the rest of this
To
game.
his point, yeah, he's losing the game, but he's losing it when he's on 45 points.
Yeah.
Remember what I said?
Yeah.
If you get to 51, you can't be 20.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Yeah.
You cannot be 20. And he's almost definitely getting to 51.
Yeah, go for it.
So no matter what, he's going to be taking home points for his team, regardless of how this has turned out. So well done to him there, well engineered at least.
AB,
3.
5 up. It's
Yeah,
good.
cool. Swarm model shooting combat.
Yep.
Swarm Lord Flamer.
4.
You know, now that we see how this game turned out,
Okay.
I feel like this Tyrannus list was built to fight Orcs.
It looks like it. I would say Orcs and Emperor's Children, because it's got extreme level mortal protection, right?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
feel no pain freaking everywhere.
Yep.
And like you said at the start, it really felt like the Northern Ireland player here, Dylan, like the way he moved
Yeah,
up
it works.
turn 1 and the way he
Yeah,
deployed.
Set play.
This was something he
Yeah.
was just had already practiced out. He already
Yep.
knew what to do.
Charge.
Didn't have to think
Sure.
about it. You know,
No.
it's like, no, I'm going to pick my table.
Might
I'm
not
going
get
to
it
deploy like this. I'm going to limit the surface area. I'm going to have all this -1 to hit everywhere, and
Yeah,
I'm
Okay.
playing take and
I'll
hold.
take it.
yeah.
And come at me, bro. Right?
Okay.
Good, really good play. Very smart, solid
Yeah,
play.
it's a melee death trap. Exactly
Go for
right.
it.
Yep, yep.
Let's see if the
The
Magnums
Orcs
are-
kind of walked face first into it. I'm not sure he had much of an
That's
option.
supposed to live.
Maybe could have played a little bit more cagey with trucks and stuff.
It looks so far they are
but-
supposed to live.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Folger already 20-0'd his opponent. I'm sure he's happy to do that because he's
Yep.
probably exhausted right
Yeah, dude.
Take 3.
One of only 4 people in the room that had played 2 games of 40K this morning. Well, 2 people in the room, actually.
2 wins.
Two
Taking
games.
3.
5 ups. No.
Ooh,
First
tanks
guy.
both there.
5.
5 ups. No, dies.
5.
Dang.
Again. Can he do it? No. 3 dead. Yeah.
3 Mega Knobs dead there.
Deal,
I
but
believe from the left-hand squad.
just
Maybe. That's going to hurt. You'll be -1 to wound from the Maliceptor now.
Oh, no.
Oh,
this
he's
is Swarm-
below half.
Swarm Lord.
Malicept is going to give him -1
Yeah.
to wound
Oh,
against the
okay.
Swarm Lord. The Swarm Lord did attempt to
Okay.
precision out the Mega Boss last turn, left it on
that-
5 wounds remaining, so didn't do much there
my stuff.
Yeah.
for his troubles.
I will attempt it over here.
Yeah.
We will go one guy into him, the rest of
I
the
think
guys.
this Tyrannus list is actually even better into the meta
The one guy into
orcs
the
army.
Malachapter.
With
yes,
all
dude.
with 3 units of 20
Oh,
boys.
dude.
The only real, the
Oh,
boy, what are they going to do? The
they-
boys?
They do nothing.
I mean, the Gazbrick, sure, absolutely, sure, always Gazbrick,
One
going
more.
to be crazy.
And-
But outside that and the
and
frontage control
one, two,
is used
three.
here.
Yeah.
Like he's got one, oh man, he executed his turn 1 play really well.
We believe in stuff.
Kaisley wants to
Yeah.
know what's my recommendation for transporting armies
sorry.
internationally. I have never done it,
Yeah, I
actually,
forgot. No worries.
but I've heard from people. First of all, never
and
let them check your bag with your army in it.
Nope.
A tip for that's maybe an unethical life pro tip is put a piece of medical equipment in the bag that your army's in, so then they can't force you to check it at the gates.
Yep.
So if you have a CPAP machine or something like that,
Only
stick
5.
that in your army bag.
Take 4.
They can't force you to check it.
Down to 3.
I've heard so many horror stories of checked
And the
armies
Yeah.
at the gate. It just makes me cry.
I think you just heard that
Five
Norn is on
attacks.
3 wounds remaining.
Freeze. Okie dokie. And freeze to wound.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 times. Maybe 2, flat 3.
3
Take
damage.
3.
He needs to make you feel no pain here.
Ah,
He does. He's on 1. Sweet Jesus, these freaking Norns, man.
down to 1.
Okay.
The truck, dude, almost got him again.
Okay, you choose 1 unit.
No, that was the Megadog.
Oh, okay.
He's going to have to attack
Oh,
with
the truck's
Norn.
gonna kill his ass. Then.
Into
Don't
the
worry.
truck. Norn into the truck. The respect.
Yeah.
The respect for the truck. He's doing it.
I'll put the last cannon attacks on the truck.
Okay.
I love that so much.
Now everything on the
By the way, chat, you noticed that Dylan hasn't knocked over the camera since I threatened to murder him earlier? It works.
-1 to
Fear of physical pain
My health
Oh,
is-
yeah.
is a great motivator.
3.
Take it from me. I have a master's in
6
education.
ups.
Take 6.
Take 6, down to 4. Will the truck live? Might. It might just.
2 wounds. 6 ups.
2 wins on the
Six
truck.
ups.
Needs a double 6 here to live. Made 1.
Through.
Las cannon hit.
4
He's
damage.
dead.
And now.
Does it explode?
No.
Give me
No.
into hell.
Does it explode? Oh, that would have been the best. That would have been the premium moment.
For another turn.
Oh, well.
Come with me into hell, he says.
I will go
That
over
was
here.
great.
Is this Event Horizon?
Here. 2 guys over here.
Yeah.
I will spend the CP on rerolls to hit.
Yeah.
So the 2 guys, 6 attacks hitting on freeze, -1, so force,
Yeah.
2 heroes. Okay. Choose to wound with twin linked 4 times. We
Dead.
kill it. Yeah.
Maliceptor down. Oh, sorry,
And the
Neuralink
one guy
down.
over here.
Yeah.
No, I will do the mega boss because then you will explode after I hit you. Full heroes to hit.
All right, chat. We can see by the pips in the middle here, these games are
Because
getting
you are under half.
pretty,
Yeah,
pretty
close
down
to
to the wire.
finish.
Look at the Thousand
Dude,
Suns
man,
coming back
Thousand
to
Suns
even.
getting
Okay.
ahead. Holy crap.
Fine.
Okay, then the little guy.
And the
that's
Tau
over here.
also have evened up with Admech
Come on.
now.
Yeah.
1 hit.
Death Guard and
full heroes
CSM
to
is
hit.
looking pretty drawish
Three.
as well. Right now it's an 11-9
Wow, dude.
to the Death Guard. We predicted the
Okay.
CSM win there.
Hear me out here. This is like blowout one way, blowout the other way. Okay,
Okay.
draw, 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 draw. It might come down
What a
to
world.
this
What a
match
world it would be, mate.
determining the round. Could be.
Swarmlord.
Yeah,
I
go
get the
for
top
it.
down again. I would have said that Maliceptor went down. It did.
Yep.
Yeah. So we
Finally
finally
gotta bring
got
it
a
down.
bit a Gribbly.
Okay.
5.
Yep.
Holy crap! What a roll. 5.
4 ups. 3 go through.
So 3 sets of 3.
Yeah. First guy lives.
Yeah.
Second guy, he dies. And the
Last guy.
lives
Lives on a
on
wound. Cool.
1 wound remaining.
So that's the Swarm Lord.
Yep.
Brought the unit down to 1 Mega Knob on 1 wound, and the Beast Boss, or the Mega Knob Boss.
Like that. I will hit you back.
Yeah.
So the little guy, forced to hit. No. The big boss,
Yeah.
freeze to hit. Okay. I would be freeze to wound, but it's forced to wound because -1 to wound.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
minus 1 to
If
wound
I'm
now.
Yeah, 'cause the
Maliceptor buff
Maliceptor.
kicking
Yeah,
in.
forced to wound. Okay.
Two.
Two
Painful.
times.
This fucking Swarm Lord.
Dude, this Swarm Lord freaking just
Over.
wiped him again. So that's twice this unit is hit into the Swarm Lord for 0 appreciable damage. He gets a surge pile in now with the Maliceptor.
What a Chad.
3 attacks. 3 hit.
God damn, 3 hits.
2 wounds. 2.
It's good.
Grand.
Pass them both. Nice. That's at least something.
Yeah.
Tiebreakers are not battle points, but wins. A team
So,
with
I
6
did
wins
score
and 1
mine.
loss could beat a team with
Yeah.
5 and more
Correct.
draws.
Correct. Like I said,
yeah.
it's not your wins and
But
losses,
it
it's the
doesn't matter
manner
for
of
the
your wins and
primary
losses.
scoring for me.
No. I had 10. I still hold the mid, so I have 13. I get assassinate.
Yes, you do.
I believe there's 1 unit of rippers in the nids list.
Burden's held. Over to you.
How has he not scored Burden yet?
Yeah.
Tyranids.
We go
He's
to-
got
to-
he's got the beefiest monsters
I
standing
know.
around on objectives the whole game.
I will look at my secondaries. Let's see.
Top of 4.
All the wars are done.
Yep.
No more feel no pains anywhere.
Your grievous blow.
We have now entered
So
the
this
post-war refractory
Yes.
period, chat.
Yes, to refract.
Defense through. And center ground.
That's excellent.
Be doable as well.
Yeah.
It'll take him a few minutes to
Yeah.
recharge.
Okie dokie. So we are.
I'm gonna jump Typus on and be right
I'll
back.
just
Sounds good.
wrap you like a gift over here.
Yeah.
This is your wound marker, sir. So there you go.
He'll do his consolidate.
Yeah, sure. I owe you a battleship over there.
Yeah.
We are 5.
Yeah.
What's up, Typhus?
We are still kicking and screaming.
Yeah.
Try again. What's up, Typhus?
Let's
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me? I
Hello.
think you can.
lovely
Yeah.
CPs that was promised to me.
Well,
Finally, yay!
it's looking like maybe a win for Northern Ireland right now, based on what we're looking
Yeah,
at here.
they were feeling quite
This
confident.
truck will advance.
I was surprised seeing the stream game because I thought it
Let's
would be
see if
more
we can get
Orcs
there.
favored.
Yeah, I
But
mean, it
it's-
must have been a Morg's favorite on the match, on the
I believe
matrix
over here.
for the Czech Republic here, for Czechia, right? Because
Rotate.
Orcs are the strongest army in the game.
I will get 9.
You're hoping for what do you think the
So
Orcs
that's
were hoping to
12
get out of this
plus
matchup
the 2.
for the Czech Republic?
Yeah, I think they were
rotate
looking
over
for
here.
a win,
So
but
should
when
be,
I
yeah.
was talking to the Irish team,
Are you within
they were quite confident it was supposed to be a win
Yeah,
for
so
them.
less
Yeah.
more.
So
Having
maybe they
watched
played
him play
right.
this game, it's like the Tyranids army feels tailor-made to
What
beat
can
Orcs.
I do against such
basically.
reckless
Like
power?
the way he deployed and the way he,
Nuns are powerful.
the mission that they were having to play, the terrain layout,
There.
Yeah.
stacking these
something
Norns
like that.
together with Maliceptors on the flank,
Eight
limiting,
Yeah,
limiting the
it's-
surface area.
It's sticky.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, like also I do not envy anyone who is playing this Nids list. It seems boring. Like,
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, he hasn't moved any of this stuff the
Yes.
entire game.
yes, I was like coming over every half an hour and seeing them in the exact
What do
same
we
Yes.
do
Yeah.
plans to-
It's been waves of Orcs crashing on the rocks of the
So just
Tyranids
5
over and over again. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the other games, I think it's looking overall quite good. There were few swings
Yeah,
that
let's
the
run through this
team-
one. So this is looking Tyranids, right?
Yeah.
This has been looking drawish, but Thousand Suns coming back, right?
But it seems they didn't push the Necrons away enough.
Yeah.
So I think it might still be drawish, even though
Okay.
he killed enough of
Okay.
Necrons. He was still kind of limited to his half of the board.
Sure.
So we'll see.
I need to
Admech
score
Tau.
my
That one looks
position
real
first.
volatile from our point of
Yes.
view.
Defense
Like,
stronghold is
no
going
idea
on.
which way that one's really going yet.
No,
but-
and it's
I
quite
believe
early
the
in that
play
game.
is
They
to kill this guy.
are playing very precise
And what
traditional
happens
game,
next?
so they
Yes.
pre-measure everything, especially
if I
when
have
you're
my-
playing experimental cadre
But then you
or
get-
retaliation
If you
cadre.
don't charge him and let
Well, we
That-
also heard that they were intentionally playing a little slower to let the rest of the rounds develop a bit, so they could
I
kind of
don't
see
think
where to
that's
go.
the case.
Okay.
I think they are just
Don't charge
very
them.
precise as two shooting armies,
Fairly decent.
so they try to not overextend, to not
makes sense.
expose additional lines of shooting, etc.
Hey, what's up, Neil? Neil Kerr checking in there.
Oh, hi Neil.
So Custodes, I mean, this has to be drawish, right?
It's-
Two Custodes players.
It's not a mirror as we were
Yeah,
thinking
yeah,
at the
yeah.
very beginning. It
Kinda
was
smart, Neil.
widely different lists,
yeah.
but both teams are feeling it's like a 10-10, maybe, slightly swings one way.
I think last time we heard that Death Guard were slightly ahead in this match, but looks still pretty even. There's
Yes.
lots of 40k to be played there.
I think when you're looking at the boards,
So these guys will
sometimes you
just
do not have
get
the
the
full
hell
picture.
from the objective
And what
line.
I was missing, for example,
will
when
just
seeing
advance.
that board, is that there were still mutilators with
Like those
graphics
guys.
in Deep Strike.
Yep.
And as you know from some of your previous
So
streams,
they will just
namely
Yeah.
the Swiss versus Germany on
Just go
round one from
Yeah.
War Masters.
Run through the Gretchen.
That unit can punch up a lot, and I think CSM
going
just
home
went
to my
through all
family.
the chaff that Death Guard had. So
we have
the remaining 3 models in the backlines
That's
being
when in-
Defilers and
nah,
Knight the Spoiler are now slightly more exposed.
Okay.
EC demons, I can see this exploding in like the next half an hour into a 20-0
slightly like that.
Wow.
That
Okay.
game looked very volatile. Orcs versus
Is doing
Drukhari.
thing in the middle.
This
He's doing
is a
stuff.
typical game of Orcs just charging directly into Drukhari turn
Just
1
go.
with
Yeah.
their whole army.
Oh, they went first,
You know-
right? 'Cause it's
yeah,
the-
and so they run with everything in and then charged
Something
with
like that.
everything.
Yeah.
Then
And
Drukhari
that's
responded
about it. Let's
with
do
everything,
some
so the
stuff. I
game
can shoot you
just
with my
resolves
shooter.
early,
Yeah,
but
whatever.
you get very time heavy first turn.
Sure.
And then Dark Angels, Black Templars. Northern Ireland was
One or
feeling
two
like they are
goes.
throwing their Black Templar player
you are in
into the
combat and
wolves.
You are
Yeah.
in cover? No, you are.
But apparently, from what I was hearing, it's actually
I'm
looking
looking for,
quite
because I have the gloves.
decent
Yep.
Sixes.
for the Black Templars
Oh, wow,
because
really?
they like killed enough.
Well,
I think
in that
we'll
case,
need
yeah,
to see
just
the
something
update because I
okay.
see the Dark Angels moving something, so maybe they didn't kill enough.
Grand.
We'll keep an eye on that one because we were kind of writing this one off
Deep
for
shot
most of the round. But
like-
if this the big win orcs here,
Still need to go to
volatile here, draw-ish here.
No
We're
sense
thinking
no
maybe
more.
draw-ish here, volatile here.
this guy. has to be
This is
outside.
still heading draw-ish and big wins
Yep.
for Tyranids. That's all
that's
pointing
about it.
towards Northern Ireland right now.
Over here.
That's what it looks like
And
to me.
this aligns with what I was
Like it,
talking
like
to
you
the
could roll
coaches.
a shit
They are also still,
That's for sure.
still feeling confident.
I would
And I think
make
looking
sure-
through the whole room,
No,
it
no,
seems
no.
like there is not many upsets
The boss.
happening.
Hitting on twos
now, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Four
think
So four,
round
right?
1
Thank
of
you.
WTC
Three to
doesn't
win,
seem
three
to
times.
tend to have
yeah, three
upsets because seed 1 versus
damage.
seed 4 very rarely.
3 5s.
Yeah, you think
I
so?
don't think
So
it ever.
Well,
you
ended up.
played on Team Poland when you guys won the first WTC in the transition to 10th, right? You were on that team at the time.
Okay.
Yeah, I was involved with the team.
Yeah. So, do you think there's any like open window for these underdogs to put up more of a fight in an edition change, or does an edition change just make the rich get richer?
I think it's the latter.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
if you have a country that has the backing and like the skill and just community strong enough to
That's for sure.
go through way more iterations of the game, you end up
Just 7 4-ups.
in a position that you will be in a better position.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
Overall.
sense.
So I think it's even worse for underdogs.
that's
Yeah.
not bad to be
4-ups.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
AP2.
thanks for the update, man. Really appreciate your insights.
Thanks. So-
Yeah.
And
Thanks for all the hard work out there.
One of them.
Talk to you later.
I would
All right,
to
sounds
reroll
good.
just to have a chance to kill.
It would be both CP.
First to 86 wins. Yes, that's correct.
What do I need CP for? I will try to reduce your number of models.
Whoa! And a tick with the 200
It's
CZK. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Appreciate the support.
Amazing.
And for
Thank you
cheering
so much.
for Czech Republic there. Thank you so much, man. Love to see that.
I wasn't listening. What was
We
Typhus's
found-
verdict?
We found.
Leaning towards Northern Ireland right now.
Okay.
the overall.
Consolidations.
Oddly, he said
I
the
agree.
Templars may be pulling something out here against the Dark
Ooh,
Angels.
maybe.
Is what he said. So
So when he kills the unit,
Sure.
I'll spend the CP to regenerate. So
thanks so much,
Yeah, sure.
Anatic.
Just because then I can start bringing Tyrant Guard back.
Oh, and now he's gonna bring
Yeah,
Tyrant
his
Guard
regen,
back
his
too.
regen to swim up back to full. He can
No,
start bringing the
so-
Tyrant Guard back.
no,
That's
no.
huge.
Sorry.
I can't bring Tyrant Guard back.
England cheering for the round win. So England
yeah.
has got their
Because of how
round in
it's
the
worded,
books.
if
It
it's
sounds
an
like.
infantry unit, I can bring a model back, but I don't have any infantry models.
It's
to
not
clear.
any longer. Yeah.
Ah, okay. So we just had
So
a
I
clarification
get
there.
5 points
I
for
think there must have been a
position.
ruling
Yeah.
against doing that
I
because there's no
get
infantry units in
defense
left
room
of the
level 3.
Well, it might be a targeting problem because when the unit dies, you lose the keywords the unit had that the
I
character
get a
didn't.
kill, and I
So if
hold
it says like
forward now.
infantry
Yeah,
or something, maybe
So
that's
It's got to be the
what it is.
case, right?
3.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what the wording of the stratagem
yeah,
is.
14. Yep. Back to you.
Yeah.
Looks
I
like England
get
has locked
4
up their
for
round one win.
I gotta say though,
I'll take
the
it.
Orcs continue to put points on the board, man. Look at
So
that.
this is the difference of what I've seen between
Yeah.
like people who I feel like are more seasoned at 11th edition so far, they maintain scoring potential in a losing situation.
Okay, so I don't
So they continue to push points ahead. Right now, even if it goes to 100 points for the Nids, which is actually looking tenuous at this point.
Yeah.
Because they're running out of turns to score. Just turns to freaking score points. Even if they get to 100, that's
28
28 points? That is
If the Orcs don't get any other points.
15-5. So he has locked away a minimum of 5 points for his team.
Number 3.
The Orcs are not all dead. The most important units in the entire Orc army are still alive, which is
Freaking
Grotz
Gretchen.
and Grotz.
And empty trucks.
And empty trucks, yeah.
He has
And
managed,
Megadobs
he
up
has
here.
managed to clear the top left.
He's actually
Dude,
holding this now.
This game is far from over.
Yeah.
He'll retarget for here.
Okay,
He'll retarget for here.
makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, they're retargeting
Yeah, they
the
are.
Norn's nests here, so. Yep.
Like some kind of Borg anomaly.
Swarm Lord will
Such a strong strat in that the Norn one's
Advance.
DP detachment.
OC2 each.
Yes.
I don't know if there's
Pyro
nothing in the
will
truck,
advance.
right? The truck's empty.
There's nothing in
So
anything.
he's
It's
kind of
just-
got a castle of Meganobs on that top objective up there, but other than
Yeah.
that, it's just Grotz. You know what? This fizzy tea is actually pretty decent.
Dude, it's not bad. I'm going to put that in the fridge next.
I'm kind of surprised. It tasted good.
Swarmlord
Have you ever had
advanced.
carbonated Lipton sweet tea? It sounds crazy. It actually tastes pretty good. Yeah, it's fizzy. Crazy.
So Swarmlord's advanced and has made it on to the expansion objective of the Orcs.
Malicept.
is
Straddle both.
straddling
Yep.
2 objectives now.
Shoot some stuff. Can they heal? No. Cool.
Here comes the Norns, pushing up to account for the last of the bully boys. Meganobs.
Yeah.
Straddling both there in the middle with the
Straddle both.
assimilator. It's so freaking powerful. Puts 15 OC on both objectives.
That's crazy good.
That's
yeah.
30 OC of value.
Double your OC in one easy step.
Yep.
Stand on the crack.
Shooting. Ripper Swarm will advance, sorry. 6.
Yep. Running away, are we?
The Ripper Swarms are getting out of there to conserve a purge kill.
Yeah.
Clever.
Yep.
He's 2 away.
It's barely tea, Ian. Don't worry.
Oh no, it's been a long time since it was tea.
Yeah.
It's just like
It's brown lemon water with fizz.
you know how
basically.
was it LaCroix whose flavors got memed out like
Yeah. Was
it-
once in a room with a tangerine
that's
for
it,
5
yeah, yeah,
seconds.
Psychic.
Okay.
2s, AP2.
Nice, Solus. That sounds very
AP2.
pleasant.
Yep. 6 dead. Yep.
6 dead Gretchen after the Maliceptor shooting.
Sorry,
They'll be
man.
taking battle shocks now, which is no bueno. Leadership 8.
Oh, sorry, that was Cross.
Like that. I go to 3.
I thought he was shooting up there. My bad. You know, honestly, if he had rolled up the Swarmlord when he was sort of supposed to, quote unquote,
Yeah, dude.
this game would be so much different looking right now
So
because the
much
Orcs would just be like pincer maneuver, and he'd have 2 Norns standing here and nothing else.
Well, the
right?
Norns never get to push up the table. They'll be
Wounds.
digging out their flanks
Strength
instead.
12.
He's,
Yeah.
he's, right now he's digging out one
EB?
flank.
3.
Okay. 5 ups. D6 plus 1.
Kill 1.
Yep.
Norn shooting ice as a Meganob from the back
okay.
squad. That's clever.
Yeah. That Norn will shoot the truck. I'm on both objectives anyway, so it's...
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
2 hits into the truck.
1 6 up.
6 up. No.
6 damage.
6
Ouch.
damage.
That hurts.
Why couldn't he bring a Tyrant Guard back?
Okay.
I'm not sure. There's
I
some
think I
esoteric
assume a
thing.
WTC ruling stating it no longer has the infantry keyword.
We don't
back
know, guys.
models,
We
but
don't know.
We don't know. He stated it as fact. I trust the players.
Assume the players who would prep for this event usually
this
know
level-
better than we do.
Yeah.
Not always, but usually. Let's see. Oh, we have our first score finished. Custodian. Ooh,
Damn.
that's huge for
That's
Czech Republic,
massive.
actually.
Yeah, that is massive for Czechia.
We thought that was
100
going to be a
66.
10-10
Yep.
for most of the round.
Well, I wonder if the word got around. The Northern Irish are feeling pretty buoyant about their chances. I wonder if word got around, influenced the decision there by the Custodies to push for something real. And they generated it. Well done to them. That's the
my
so it
goodness.
turns out
Okay, I'll do
Caladius,
it.
double Caladius
sure, go for
beats
it.
triple Land Raider.
Yeah.
That's what that was.
Yeah. No big surprise there, but
Not massive by any means.
I take one.
first
There you
blood to Czech Republic, guys.
Good win. That's a good
That
win.
is not just a win. That's a solid win.
the guys.
16 points.
I
You
take
took
my pay.
6 points away from your opponent and gained 6. That's a
There you go.
12-point differential, basically, you created there
Well done.
in that one game. Wow.
Fight with him first.
Great first win.
6 and 6 attacks.
This is going to be a tight round, guys. Yeah,
Okay.
good choice of teams here, Adam. This is going to be
Thank
good.
you.
10, so 4. AP2 for 3.
Okay.
I wonder if these
We're
two
up.
teams have any
Go
history.
one.
Like, have
Get
they been in
one,
the
yeah.
same group before?
I do not believe so. It's
Yeah.
interesting. I know the Polish team has been working quite closely with Team Czechia to grow their scene. You know, of course, geographically very close to each other. Played a lot of the same events. So Type was able to give me amazing insight into the Czechia team, and I know these Northern Irish
the
boys
boy.
pretty well myself. So yeah, we were able to put our heads
I
together.
should have pilot lane.
Ben says Iceland made a push call that got them back in the game. They think they have a shot, a small win going, but 3 tables are
Damn.
50-50. Wow,
Well done,
wow.
Ben. Love that insight, dude.
3, AP3, D6.
And China is trying to hold on now for the draw. That's sick.
So, Hoagie, this is a 2-3 matchup, not a 1-4. So, in this matchup, Northern Ireland is the higher seed. They're seed 2, and Czech Republic is a seed 3.
Truck down. Just the Mega Boss left against the Norn in the expansion, and then the remnant unit of Mega Nobs at the top.
Just 4 attacks now.
Apart from
Just
that,
out
it's
of one.
Gretchen on the table for the
We
Orcs.
hit with
All hit, you still got the
hits.
lead.
How are points calculated, Cosmic? Just briefly, you look at your game
That's
points.
what we get.
For every 5 points you beat your opponent by in the game, so every 5 points of score differential,
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
target.
you gain a team point and they lose a team point. You both start with 10 team points. So for every 5-point increment, you gain one of theirs, they lose one. So that's how you get to 16-4 from this. The thing that makes the math a little bit weird is the first 5 points don't count. You got to get
Don't count.
past
It's gotta
that
be
first
6.
5 points for it to start
Okay.
So
incrementing.
the way it works actually is counting back from
I'll get
51,
that.
not counting up
I
from 0.
killed 1 unit.
Sure.
No
Yeah.
units.
Yeah, it counts back from 51.
Yeah.
So 51, 46, etc.
Poland's doing great. Yeah, they're definitely going to be crushing this round.
Apparently, England lodged 8 for 8 wins in their round. That's wild.
I'll take it because realistically, I'm.
You know, like Typhus said, in a new edition, it's kind of a rich get richer environment because the higher seeded teams have more resources, more
experience.
game knowledge, more practice partners,
And
more everything.
A regimented structure
Yeah.
of
My last
tackling this problem.
Yeah. So
Better sports, like,
I get
for
a
example,
0 for profit.
I can't remember if it was Team Japan or
It is
Team
what
China,
it is.
doesn't have a
Yeah.
coach.
Let's
At
have
this
some
event,
second
no
hit.
coaches.
yeah.
Both these teams, I
CPU,
think, have
Yeah, I
3
agree.
plus. I think Northern Ireland has like
Attempting target.
7.
And assassination.
They've got enough that most of them are drinking.
Lovely.
Not that that's a surprise. It's the Irish.
Damn.
We'll discard at least one of
You're
those.
not wrong,
because-
We're going in the top of 5.
Yeah.
Wow,
if the Orcs
81.
can-
So the Nids finally have
Good
pulled
enough
ahead
plus.
here, but not by
Start
much.
for 2.
Yeah.
So
USA
even,
is now 100-0 over 5 games. Thank you, Mountain.
Jeez.
Man, Team USA out to make a
And
statement as
basically
well
what
this
I
round.
do, I don't know.
well, so here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
A lot of draws are expected this edition in this event. So putting people to the sword on the countbacks
Yeah.
is actually worthwhile, unfortunately.
Basically, the only thing I will go over here and explode.
No mercy. Yeah, Nids have pulled ahead now by 6 points. That's 1 diff guaranteed. That's 11-9 guaranteed
Sorry, man.
by those 6 points
So I
being
will
ahead.
just move 6 inches
Yeah.
and
Rod's legging it into the
declare
back
card
corner.
or shoot you. One of the
Yeah.
two. Yep. Will I get the Grot CP? Finally, I will.
Yeah.
You can bring a Tyrant Guard back. You guys may be right about that, Chad. Let's not get too spiraled there.
And these
Even the
guys-
best players in the world make mistakes sometimes.
So the ping
It's not going to change the outcome of this game.
7 is good.
Yeah.
And the other guy, he is not brave anymore.
Cool.
Battle Shock's passed and failed there.
You have again free CP. That's annoying.
You know
What's he have in hand here?
Neither coaches come over and gone, what's the prediction?
Tempting target, burden of trust for the Orcs.
I had to because otherwise you just stay
Those
in
seem
the middle and
fucking
just
horrendous.
No, I know, but I would have thought.
England won 145 to 15.
Yeah,
Dinosaur
wow.
Boy, thanks for the 10 pounds. Yeah, my pleasure. Glad you're enjoying it, man.
What are we attempting to do? So there
Gotta
is.
just try kill one.
So I will just try to kill over here. That's
Thanks for
pretty
that.
much it.
Yeah.
And over there with the grots.
Yeah.
Yep. So I will shoot over there with
Yeah.
some stub guns.
Look at these.
believe-
Look at the Swede and the Northern Irish lads.
believe
The
that's-
coach is just popping off, catching up in the background. I love that.
That's
I love
3
that
victory
so
points in
much.
The primary.
Yeah.
Closing moments of this game. 78 to 81.
Move these
This is
guys
the
and chop
top of
over here,
Orcs.
you know.
Yeah.
Turn 5. They're going to make their last swing at getting this Norn.
4.
He's got 3 on primary at the start of his turn.
Yep.
So 4.
You score everything at the end of your
This guy
turn here.
goes
He's just
over
put it
here.
in already, but
Looks like he's got Burden and Tempting.
Here.
Of course, Tempting's going to be the
Fantasy
they're just
Beats.
terrible
expansion.
secondaries here.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't
So,
redraw,
4
but
ups.
Spain is up 4-0.
One more duel.
Yeah.
USA's playing Estonia. Okay, thank you guys.
Take
Yeah,
one.
thanks.
Yep.
Down to 14.
Yep.
Just getting an update from
And
Typhus
let's
here
go
on some of the
over
other
there.
matchups.
I will spend once.
Death Guard is winning by a significant
No,
margin
it's
over the
okay.
Feel
CSM.
the pain.
The CSM is
I will
nearly tabled.
do the
Should
reroll
give a
once,
lot
this
of
is
should
not
get up a
bargain
lot of
more.
differential
Ooh.
in the what is
The
that?
two,
The
He did make it to
two
55.
guys.
yeah,
Let's
he's
see.
not getting 20'd.
He's not getting 20'd.
Okay.
Oh, the Drakari slow. Sorry, XS versus EC seems very EC favored. Haha, told you, Typhus.
Okay.
At this point on the board, but XS is striking back, and the Drakari slowly negotiating out of the Orc jail.
For
But
damage.
2 turns of scoring, nothing will hurt a lot in
Take
the
3.
overall projection.
14.
Oh,
down to 11.
Necrons came
Down to 11.
Yeah, coming out big.
came back a bit here.
That's going to be a freaking. That could be a 100-100
Look
draw
at this one too.
So let's
The super
baby.
volatile Admech Tau
Admech
game.
Tau game is starting to break for the
Czech
Admech.
Republic
Yeah,
is,
but he's
dude,
pulling
out some
are they
scores,
doing
man.
it,
4
man?
times.
Pulling out some
Yeah.
freaking scores.
2, flat 2.
This one is gonna hurt him. This is gonna hurt him a lot. This is
Yeah.
gonna be a 20.
No six.
6.
It's looking like it, but Typhus did just say that Drakari are looking like they're going to get onto the board.
Oh, Northern Ireland or the
you
tier
can strike
3?
back.
Oh, I'm sorry, Andrew.
Yeah, so other way around, yeah.
My bad. My bad.
No, wait. 1. And then how many did it take?
Nope, no one gets eliminated. Everyone plays all the way
So I'm
through.
on 6. Because I was on 15. Yeah. I
In
took
fact,
1,
this is
down
the
to
event with the
14.
least drop rate in the entire world because no country drops out.
Yep.
How
ever.
many did you do with the normal guys?
So 4 from him. So you are down to 10 for
New Zealand is
4.
stabilizing into a
And I-
draw, but
Ooh, that's
Malta feels
impressive.
super happy about that. Hell
So
yeah.
New Zealand's tier 2 into Malta tier 3. If New Zealand are happy that they're able to stabilize, that means Malta was pushing for a win. That's big.
Come on, into the,
For the Maltese.
box. Everything into that guy. 3. AP2 for 3.
4 ups.
6.
Down to 1. Sorry, man.
You need to get to 86 to win.
2. AP3.
5 ups. No, he dies.
Dead. Cool.
Yeah, it does, man. Irby, you're right. I'll add one before the next round.
There we go.
Yeah.
Beast boss down from the
Okay.
remnant unit of Beast
So I will
Meganops.
do the
Yeah,
one
you're
button.
right.
And that is the end of the game for the Orcs.
And
About to go
that's
into
about
the
it
bottom
for
of
my game,
5
I
and get a
believe.
final
So,
score for this
yeah.
bad boy.
I'll.
One of the
So-
big challenges
oh.
is that
Sorry.
I don't get to bring my normal streaming computer with me when I come over here, so that I use a backup machine, and
Can I-
so there's always issues like this when we first start.
So word's gotten back to the Dark Angels player that
I
the
guess I hold the.
Chechia team is looking
Like, I
pretty
don't-
strong. So
your
the
turn.
Dark Angel player is going for a huge win now. Has turned up the ante on the Templars,
my deployment,
and that
so
game is
can we out?
closing fast
What?
for a
Can you
finish.
choose not to?
I'll just go it.
Sure.
T-Sons and Necrons are finishing up now. We'll be close to a
Yeah.
draw.
Uh,
Tau and Admech are trading
Yep.
blows all the time. Can't really tell which way it's
Yeah.
going to break. But the
Cool.
scoreboard's
Done.
currently leading Adeptus Mechanicus. And Custodes, yeah, we got the score on the Custodes. Looks still relatively on the comfortable side for Northern Ireland if the projections continue at this stage. Like I said, the current differentials maintain. Tyranids popping up.
Okay,
So the
thank you.
Orcs are finishing on 80.
So
13-7, that is. So that's
13-7.
3 differential
13-7,
points. That is
Well, they're
17
right.
points
Okay.
difference.
yeah,
So
There's a
13-7
handshake,
win
guys.
to the Nids.
Wow. Okay.
Ooh,
Dude, sick game.
I can't feel a little bit unlucky, to be honest. Slightly.
you got a bit. It's not.
The
I
only-
don't think it's good for the Orcs.
The only unlucky
Of course,
point
yeah.
was the Swarmlord just ground out 3 goddamn units by
Yeah.
Should be
himself.
more
Yeah.
drawish.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree with the estimation
Yes, sir, yes,
Dylan. This matchup
If you
should have
can't
been a
connect
little
the
more
full unit
drawish.
with gas,
But yeah, a couple of
gas
things
alone
broke
won't
for
do
the
it.
Tyranids.
Yeah.
And yeah,
And I rolled 4 on the
13-7
gas.
lodged.
I didn't want to
There.
basically
yeah.
risk the reroll,
We'll have a listen into the
and I
players.
rolled the 1 to advance on the interesting stuff.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Cool.
We're going to grab those mics.
Pretty good game.
Yeah, very good game. Big thanks to our players for playing on stream for us there in the feature table. Yeah, guys, we're gonna ride this one out until the finish here. It's gonna be pretty close. It's gonna be pretty close, I think. USA is predicting 7-20-0s right now in their round. Very nice. We'll do our best here to get some shots of the other games. This, I think, is the Dark Angels Templars match, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, this is Necron's Thousand Suns. Looks like they're putting in the final points right now.
Just had a chat to the lads. Told them their energy was fantastic. Their banter was superb. I'm hoping they were proud of themselves for the way they represented their nations. And yeah, hopefully they've elevated their national teams in the eyes of the world somewhat for what little we can offer them there in recompense for giving us such a show. Thank you so much to JS Burt. $20. Thank you very much, guys. While Joe has stepped away, I will let you know he has put out an enormous amount of money. He's put out 5 figures to get myself here, along with all his kit, everything, all the expenses. He's put out 5 figures of USD to get this going. We've done this for this is our 4th year together doing it, and we're only able to do it year by year based on the previous year. So you guys were so extremely generous in your support last year. We're able to commit to doing this again. Hopefully you guys will, if you can, support us once again in some manner, be that gifts, sign-ups on Patreon, buy a t-shirt, whatever you can do. It is definitely hard out there for many, but we're grateful for any support you guys can throw our way. 10-10 lodged for the Necrons and the Thousand Suns. That pushes us up to 33 to 27.
Funny story about that Necron's Thousand Suns game. They had the score backwards the whole time.
Holy crap, so the T-Suns were ahead the whole time?
Yeah, the T-Suns were ahead the whole time. Yeah.
It didn't matter, they 10-10.
It didn't
like
matter.
chumps. Fair.
Let me put those scores in the total here. That's what I told him. I was like, as long as it's a draw,
as long as it's a draw, it doesn't change. Diddly crap.
Yeah,
33.
86 points is the magic number, guys. That's where we're trying to get here.
See what other.
Let's see.
We'll switch
Can I get
around
some
that.
more shots here. What is this one? This is
Drakari versus the Orcs, where apparently the Drakari
yeah.
is breaking out to try and get 1 to 2 points out of this game, which could be big.
Yep. And around this tight, you know, we wrote this off as a 20-0 from the very beginning. So anything less than that, you know, if they can grab any points at all, it's a big win for
correct
for the Czech Republic here. Yep. Let's see what else we got here.
Awesome
Swing
stuff.
around a little bit. Try to
Just
get
a lot of backs.
Try to get backs out.
Huge
of the
amount
shot.
of backs.
Yep.
Baby got back. This is the Tau versus Admech.
Yep. This game has been very interesting the whole
Yeah,
time.
it has. It's broken for the Admech on the scoreboard as it sits right now. Yeah, look, they're both looking pretty thin on the ground, but the Admech now has the better board spread. The first couple of times.
53-34 for Tau right now.
Oh, for Tau, my apologies.
Oh, sorry, for Admech. For
cool,
Admech.
cool.
Yeah, my bad. Yep.
I was like, did they have it backwards too?
Dave, thanks for the 10 pounds. Yeah, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Let's see if I can get a shot on that for us.
B Coiny. Amazing. I love that I'm so far removed from my competitive career that no one knows. So my name's Adam Camilleri. I played for Team Australia for 2018-2019, and then in 2022 I played the WTC as well. I'm part of Art of War. I host 5 podcasts.
Yeah.
I'm on Forge and Narrative, Art of War Down Under, and Warhammer Meta Chasers 40k.
Yeah, Joker, it's open to the public. I think it's a $10 spectator badge if you want to come in, just walk around.
And now I am one of the head commentators for both Games Workshop, and I do this with Joe every year.
Yeah.
My great pleasure to be here. I've tried to pivot into trying to grow the scene and bring eyes to our great game in all of its awesome forms. So thank you so much for saying I have some level of insights into this game. I appreciate that very much. I do wonder sometimes. You can visit and buy a badge for $10 to just stroll around, see what you can see.
Yep. Pro tip: if you buy some of the WTC swag, like the dice, and you use them in your local tournament, people are gonna think you're a fucking gamer.
They are. They're gonna think you're so cool. They're gonna be so hot on you. So stoked.
A lot of the guys come here just because they want to buy the swag. I'm not even joking.
No, I'm not joking. It's the coolest thing you can have in your kit every year.
Yeah.
Looks like China is pushing for a win against Iceland. 7 of 8 games still not decided, but looking positive.
Battery's running low on one of the laptops.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I've been streaming and commentating for 10 years this year, and been doing my best to grow the scene and make sure try and make 40k a viewable, engaging, watchable thing. Mostly because I love it, and I want to make sure you guys get to love it as well. So yeah, 10 years ago, me and another guy put a camera over a table at a tournament in Australia and just started talking. And here I am 10 years later, still doing the shit. Joe being summoned back. Looks like, look at the Death Guard breaking away from the CSM, looking like a 12-8 to the Death Guard as it sits right now. Another win possible for Northern Ireland there. The AdMech could be breaking out. There's 19 points. That's another 13-7 theoretically for Iceland. If nothing changes, what are we going to get for these guys? We'll get 7 points. So that'd put them up to 34. Then they'll lodge a 12. So 48. Looking 11-9-ish for the Demons. So another 9 there. So that'll be 59-ish. The Orcs, if the Orcs bring back a 20, this thing's pretty much in the bag for Northern Ireland, as long as the Black Templars leave with a couple
another
of
one
points.
coming in, 8-12 in favor of the Death Guard.
Yep, well done to the Death Guard.
There was rumors that one could have gone pretty hard towards the Death Guard, so actually making it only a small win is good for Czech Republic.
Well, the last check-in that we had was Typhus stating that the CSM were at risk of being tabled, so they must have dug in, found some fortitude, scratched that one out. Ooh. That's a good result if that was the case. So Czech Republic, Czechia are still in front right now, but only 3 points separate these two teams.
Come on, chat. This shit is the best right
here. It's the freaking best.
If the whole thing was just this, then
it'd still be worth it.
It would be great. I know we're not. It'll get better as the week goes, but this is still exciting.
How could it get better, Joe?
I mean, just like my technology stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah.
My around the world camera is kind of scuffed at the moment. I'm going to work on it. Yeah, because normally I can like cut to what the score is of each game at the top of this as I go around, and it's not working right now. But I'll fix it before tomorrow. Oh boy!
So the freaking Death Guard were Shamblerot. Freaking Shamblerot, man. That's the goddamn Poxwalker detachment.
Yeah.
Who saw that coming?
This is the Demons versus the Emperor's Children, if that's one you wanted to see.
Yep. Which has the Demons are biting back. It's only 8 points up for the EC as it sits right now. We still have Defilers on the table. Still have 2 Defilers on the table, which can't bode well. But
Ronald Duck, thanks for the 20 memberships.
I can't sit here and tell you who's winning because they're both got Demonettes.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's a wall of Demonettes protecting the Defiler or about to charge the Defiler. Yeah. It's very different board states.
Impossible to know. Basically just looking at what bigs are left alive, right?
Yeah, that's all we really can do in this one.
Yeah.
The freaking Chariot died. Couldn't have happened to us. Couldn't have happened on stream. Impossible.
Okay, this is 07. fix the exposure.
This is the last round of the day, guys. From this, we are going to be transitioning into 2 rounds a day. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, Drukhari looking like they might be getting 20'd by the Orcs here. If they put up a 20, oof. The best that Czechia could hope from there is a draw. Could blow this round wide open. Admech and Tau are looking 10-ish again. Just had one of the coaches, Cathal, come over and tell me they're on a draw with the upside for a win.
Okay.
So Northern Ireland do not think they can lose the round with the board positions and scores that they have, and the win is within grasp. We will see how they go from here.
Good insights there from the North. By the way, big shout outs to these 2 teams as well for putting themselves through all this extra shit to entertain us and
really grateful,
bring us
man.
this awesome thing.
Well, we hope we give their scenes a lift and some national pride for being on our stream.
Yeah, we do lean on the coaches to help us out with keeping the laptops up to date and all that stuff too. It's very much appreciated.
Thanks, Chris. Yeah, I'm used to it now. Dude, yeah, Shamble Rod on Disruption. That's a spicy take there. We might have to follow that one moving forward.
So EC Demons is 56-50 in favor of the EC.
The
It's
Demons
very
have
close
cracked
right
back
now.
huge with only 1 turn left in that game.
The portable fan has been deployed.
That's secret tech right there.
Yep.
That's power. When you're hot and bothered and your opponent isn't because they got that portable fan, you're going to know it. You're going to be like, yeah. So those EC Demonettes, because they were in front of the Defiler and they're moving across for objective holding.
This might hurt your eyes, Chad. I'm going to try something here. Yeah, no, that didn't work.
Looks like we are rolling up a Defiler activation here.
It's a little bit easier to see.
Yeah, it looks pretty crisp. So this looks like one of the closest games. Both Typhus and I expected this to be a blowout one way or another. He had the Demons blowing it out, and I had the EC winning. Don't make me a liar, sir.
What the fuck is going on here? All right, I give up. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is close. Again, the Czech Republic here is the favorites. They are the 2 seed.
Yep.
Getting a win here for Northern Ireland would be pretty awesome.
Yeah, it would be
if
huge.
they can.
It would buoy them into the rest of the rounds pretty nicely. Of course, round 1 is great for momentum because, of course, you get to you play 1 game, then you get overnight to rest, to learn, to prop up morale.
Yeah. So basically, it's every 5 points you win by gets you an 18 point. That's the shortest version of it. Yeah. So for every 5 point increment you win by, you get a point, they lose a point. So there's a little bit more nuance than that, but that's basically it. These
Both
guys
players have walked away from the
walked
table.
away from the table. Oh, I see some hype coming out of Cathal there.
Yep.
It's close. It's close.
I don't know what to say.
Squeaky bum time is what he's saying. Yeah.
Cathal saying it's squeaky bum time.
Yep.
A draw or a win are the 2 options for Northern Ireland. A draw would be amazing for Czechia.
We're talking to guys, and they're like, yeah, give me this, give me that.
But what is it?
It's like a draw. One of us could swing and win. And every time we talk to someone, all of a sudden it changes from, oh fuck, we're winning, to 0.
Czech team have 5 new players. Complete overhaul. Yeah, nice.
EC Demons, what's going on
Good to know.
Walked away from the table. Sounds like that game might be over.
I'm seeing some celebrations coming out of some players here. Oh, they did it now. 19-1 for. Oh my God, 19-1.
Holy
for
crap.
DC.
Hey,
Where did
hey,
that come from?
Hey, that's huge. That's freaking huge. That might break this one wide open. And guess what, Typhus? Suck it.
26 points away across
That's
3
huge.
games, chat, for the Czech Republic here.
It's starting to get tense.
We noticed a little bit of a celebration out of the Czech players, and no wonder.
That's a big for their prospects here. If they pull down the 20 that they were hoping for from the Dark Angels, that puts them on a guaranteed draw.
Yep.
In fact, if they pull down 16 points out of these 3 games, it's a draw, guaranteed.
Yep.
Because that'd be the 76. Ooh, baby.
Big score there for Czech Republic. Wow.
Massive. So Ireland need to break back. They need a big win out of one of these games in order to stabilize the round.
Pretty shocking. That board didn't look that one-sided every time we checked in on it over
This
there.
is the Drakari versus Orcs.
Let's see if I get a better shot on it.
Brilliant stuff there. Yeah, these Orcs need a rally. They're looking good. They're looking on track for a 20, but it needs to put it in the bag. So the matrix for the points is that you play that matchup as much as you can. You theory craft, you tech with it, you ask your friends and your team members advice, and then you put down the number you would expect to get in that round versus that opponent, going first, going second, regardless. And then that influences the pairings process, as in, yes, of course, we're always going to try and angle our players into their best possible wins and their best possible results, but sometimes you can't.
Sometimes you what?
Sometimes you can't.
Oh, can't.
Can't.
Okay, good. Just want to be sure, Adam. Okay.
Can't. What are you, a horse? Cantering?
No, I just know your people are famous for a different C word. I thought it was that for a second.
Yeah, we're famous for our country.
Just wanted to be
our
careful
fabulous
there.
countries. Ah, they're the best country. Cathal just updated me. He says they're now worried that Northern Ireland is going down here.
Rough, man.
That one EC game, they believe, may have blown it out for him.
Well, you said earlier, it's not all about your top guys. It's about that, the solid core, the power bottoms to get you through to the end. Yeah.
So good to be here.
There's that table.
Thank you for the correction. So Czechia.
Czechia. Thank you, Grimgor. And Grimgor, should I be saying Czech Republic or Czechia? I'm not sure. I'm just saying Czech Republic.
I actually asked the players. They said they don't care.
Okay.
They said
that's the best answer.
They said Czechia is more correct, but yeah, is what it is.
Gotcha. No, it's the last game of the day, Boobins. There's 2 more tomorrow, and then 2 more the next day, and then 2 more the next day.
Yeah, baby.
So.
Cannot wait. So we've got 2 more games in the pod stage, and then we hit the Swiss for the 4 games following that, where it is going to be absolutely crazy.
Yep. Famous for our cutting.
Amazing. Still no game, so 3 games left. Big deals to come.
Game for you guys.
We're going to have a quick look at our standings and see if we have had any results.
This is the Marine Mirror, guys. I believe Dark
Angels
this is versus.
It is impressive. This is still going.
Blood Angels.
I see 2 Redemptors. That's big.
Sorry for Black Templars. It's Templars.
Yeah, Templars.
Templars have to have the Redemptors, right? Dark Angels wouldn't be running Redemptors.
No. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's Templars Redemptors. Yeah. That's why it's big.
Yeah. Wow, dude. If he can claw back points, So I think Northern Ireland is going for a draw at this point. I think the win might be out of reach for him, but Yeah.
We're just going to see if any rounds have finalized yet.
Oh, very cool, Lucas. Glad we could bring the stream to you, man. Your countrymen did themselves proud this round. Definitely some awesome games here. Does the winning team of the team tournament, all players get golden tickets? I think so, but most of them are going to already have one.
I do not believe there's any golden tickets for the WTC. I know the War Masters was golden tickets for the top 2.
Thanks, man. Dude, who saw Black Templars putting up a fight against Dark Angels? Nobody did.
I know.
Honestly.
It's sick.
Double Redemptor Land Raider Redeemers, sorry.
Redeemers, yeah.
Is terrifying for anybody to have.
Yeah, dude.
Table.
I got a feeling you had 3. This was Godhammer plus Living Miracle, which is the 1 DP detachment that's just there for the Emperor's Champion, which you can see dead to the right of the dice box.
Yep.
R.I.P. Old DC.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, Chad. I'm just trying to unfuck this camera. It's been a little bit of a bitch right now.
It refuses.
Yep.
It's refusing you, Joe.
Yep, I know. Okay. China beat Iceland. Wow.
Damn.
China, dude.
Damn.
We were
That
talking
is
about China
impressive.
earlier. They were very impressive last year.
China was like 10% off toppling giants last year. They kept getting just so close to drawing some of the best teams in the world. So they went home, and I'm hoping that it was just like, we just need to add a little bit on the top. And it looks like they've come back. They've already made a statement in round 1. Fantastic stuff.
It's looking to me like
This is the AdMech Tau.
AdMech continue to get up on the Tau on this table. The gap is either growing or...
There is only AdMech to the right of screen, and there's only Tau to the left of screen. So that's looking pretty stable for a continued score.
77-44
That's going to be...
now.
Oh, that could be a nail in a coffin here.
Remember, guys, in 11th edition, lots of points up for grabs towards the end of the game, of course.
The Orcs have pushed well ahead of the Drakari now, and they're up 50 points up now. So looking like 20-ish in that game, unless something changes.
Thank you, Melody, for helping out explaining in the chat. They're doing their final tally on this table, I think. This is the Marine Mirror.
It is. Looks like we're having updated scores now too. 66-40. So what's that? That's 26 points difference. That's 15-5. Once again, that would put a nail in the coffin as well. Yeah, if this AdMech and Dark Angel scores stay the same, it's over. 15-5 is 75, which is a guaranteed draw at worst, and then they would need 11 points from 2 other games, one of which they are clearly winning as well.
Yeah. Let's see, what time? Tomorrow we start at 9:30 a.m. local time, which is in just about 14 hours.
But it's still my beating heart. I forgot how juicy this thing. I forgot how much of a sleep in I get when the WTC kicks off.
Yeah.
Palatial, kingly, stately. Dude, 2 rounds a day, 4 hours. That's old man Warhammer. That's what I'm here for.
It's a good pace on the schedule. They are very intense 2 rounds, though. There's a lot going on.
They're incredibly. They're the most intense games in rounds in the world, bar none.
Yeah.
Coaches gathering around, awaiting the finalizing of scores.
This is the Marine Mirror. Again,
Yes,
I feel like the game's over. They're just talking through points right now, is what it looks like to me.
It does look like it is. The body language would say it's pretty over.
Yeah. We just don't know where that's exactly headed yet. We'll find out quite soon. This is that same game from a different angle, by the way.
Yeah. That's us in the corner. Where is it? Yeah, see you. Behind them trees.
Yeah, 14 hours from now, guys. Next round, wherever you are in the world. You can set your alarms. we're going to have the very first appearance of India-Pakistan at the WTC.
It's going to be brilliant. It's going to start the day there. Then we're going straight to some top table action with Scotland and Spain for our second game, which is in truth a 1v1, like a first seed versus first seed, tier 1ers.
Yeah, Emperor's Children, huge gap created that might win the round for his team.
Might genuinely win the round for Czechia.
You can see the teams commiserating right now.
Which game was this? Oh, that's the EC game.
Yep, this game's also finished.
That's the Death Guard CSM.
Let me come back around the other way, actually.
Dude, the Death Guard freaking smashed it. Cathal staying and stabilizing now, back to a draw.
Ooh, the drama, chat. That's Drukari Orcs.
He said, right now, everything hangs on the Black Templars player.
Yeah.
It just all hangs on the Templars versus Dark Angels. How many points he takes away from this game will determine win or draw for these guys.
Sam Pope got blown out by the Estonian Marines player 119.
Damn, I want to know the guy's name.
That's bad news for
huge.
US.
Here's our feature game now.
Current score here, guys, is 71-68 for the Templars.
Told you, dude. He's starting to believe.
That was a 20-0 the whole time.
Dude, man, when you still have 2 redeemers, game's not over. I don't care what you say to me.
71-68.
That's breaking back to a 10-10.
And he's got bottom of game. It's
does.
not as big of a deal in this edition,
does,
but
yeah.
like,
it's still big, dude. Yeah, it looks like these guys are going through the formalities of their turn 5. Freaking massive. Yeah, 20-0 to Northern Ireland for the Orcs. That's huge. Bounces them straight to 60-60. There's just no way the Drukari are going to stop that. That's a minimum like 18.
what a nail biter, guys.
Massive. Drukari just posted up a couple of points.
Now, come on, chat. I know that most of you guys watching this you're not really rooting for either one of these 2 teams, but you got to admit this is awesome, right? Like, our goal this week is to get you guys excited about some other country that's not your home country, some other player that you never heard of before this weekend, right? That's the spirit of the WTC.
I want you guys to watch somebody on stream whose name you didn't even know and fall in love with how they play 40K. That's all I want.
Yep.
I want you to see a nation you didn't even know that they played 40K there and be like, damn, that list is sick. I want you to get stories. I want you to get stuck in, and I want you to know that this game happens all over the world, and it's fucking excellent.
Yep, it's amazing, guys. It's this is one of a kind here.
Templars, dude, secret sauce.
That is what a result, Chad.
What a break back.
No, none of you guys called this. None of you guys.
I had the Dark Angels sinking them.
This is widely considered the best army in the game. I know Orcs, but
sure.
like they're like top 3.
Yeah.
Crazy good.
Crazy, dude. This was what one player can do.
What an impressive showing there for Martin on the Templars, regardless of the rest of the outcome here.
Yeah, and then we've also had some other stories. The Czechia freaking Custodes player managing to post up a 16 win as the first score coming in the mirror. Like, spectacular.
Hell yeah, Villatoral. Welcome back to the game, brother. One of the best things about Warhammer. It'll always be here waiting for you. Come back. Glad you're getting back into it, man. 2,000 subs away from 40K. Thanks, guys, for all the subs.
Let's go.
This is the AdMech Tau game that continues to be one of the
volatile,
the final ones that's going to determine the outcome of this round. So really, the only 2 that are left up in the air is this one and this one. The Orcs Drukari game. Oh, the Drukari's close to the gap. There's 100 points.
It just went up to 100. That means that game is iced unless the Drukari can put up, just 17 points.
Yeah,
they can put up 17 points in the last turn. They can get 8 points out of the game.
They do have bottom of game. You can tell because the blue dots are on bottom here.
Yeah.
So
And look, 17 points. That's not outside the realm of possibility. Looks like these guys are scoring it up. We may have a result here pretty soon. Impressive performance. The Dark Angels player was quite confident. He's one of the best players in Czechia with a beast of a list.
I bet he hasn't practiced against Black Templars very
Not
much.
double or triple Redeemer. Looks like he has lost one Redeemer as it sits right now as well. Can't remember if he had two. I looked at his list. I can't remember if he had 2 or 3. Either way, impressive stuff. I love these stories, these narratives.
Yeah.
Someone digs in for their team, for their nation, for their community, pulls it out of the fire, brings joy to every part of me. I'm taking nothing away from any players on this absolute spectacular finish. Still to be determined the overall victors. Joe's marching off. Give Joe money so I can do this next year, please. Yeah, Martin the Martyr is what he's been called. Been running it 4 years straight and bleeds Templars. There you go.
It's all tied up, guys, with 2 games to go.
I think we just lodged a 20-0.
Yep.
The Orcs just put it in. Oh. Ireland breaks back after
60-60.
Dude, after a 19-1 was lodged against them, they break back to even up the round.
Man,
God damn.
oh man.
I live for this shit, guys. Don't need to tell you. We just had a handshake. Just had a handshake on our Astartes versus Astartes
Oh, this is teams coming over
to check out the scores.
congratulate them.
We'll get a finish there. It's looking 10-ish.
Michael, thanks for the membership, man. I'm from Northern Ireland and about to play my Carcardon's Astra into a Mace GSC. Hell yeah, revving it. That's awesome.
Sick.
Well, your countrymen are out here kicking ass this week, so.
We'll see if they remember to put the score in. Push the button.
If that is the final score, what is that going to be, like a 12-8 or an 11-9?
6 points, 11-9.
11-9.
11-9 to the Dangles. Ooh, 50 subs. Who was that?
Whoa, thank you so much, Lucas. Appreciate that, brother.
C's in the chat for the champions.
Yeah.
Push the button. If that is, that's at 71-69. Nice. But that is an inconclusive game. Another 50 subs from Outsourced Bit. C's in chat. Champion level stuff. Thank you so much. Each one of you guys doing stuff like that is getting us closer to getting back again next year. 11-9 lodged. This is hinging on one game, Admech versus Tau, to decide if this round is a draw or a win from either party. Tau is already over the 51 mark, so they'll be coming home with points for Northern Ireland no matter what. How many it is remains to be seen. If the Admech blow the game out from here, Northern Ireland will only come back with 1 point for their no, they'll come back with 2 points. It'll be a 18-2 at a minimum, but that would result in a Czechia win in the overall round. This is going to get crazy. Hopefully you guys are loving this. Seven games have been lodged. The round is inconclusive. We are waiting and awaiting our victor or a draw. Absolutely crazy seeds. One game. 8 Mile comes to mind. You got to lose yourself in the differential. Hell yeah.
In the last table going, we need 5.
You need 5, yeah.
But in the last turn, our tie player pushed, and he didn't kill it.
Oh, chat. I got some news from that Templars game.
And probably going to
I was just talking to Martin there, and he said, he told me that he was, okay, chat. He had a 4-inch charge to 20-0. Okay, there was a complicated situation about knocking him off an objective and consecrating it. So a 4-inch charge to get a 20-0 in that game. Fails it with a 3. CP rerolls into double ones
Who's this for the Dark Angels player?
for the Templars. The
Oh,
Templars.
shit!
Yeah.
For the Templars.
Yep.
God damn, that's wild. I got an update from one of the coaches. Northern Ireland needs 5 points from this last game to lock in the draw. 5 points.
Yep. I didn't put that last score in. Sorry, guys.
The Tau player has been told this and has just executed an army-wide push. The push failed.
Oh, man.
It remains to be seen what the damage will be according to that. There's only one more battle round left. There's only so many opportunities to score left for both parties. Admech do have the top of turn. Tau do have the bottom of turn. So he can account for it. He can still scrap for points on the back of the game. Hey, I just got gifted a membership on War Games Live.
Hey, nice.
So it remains to be seen how bad the bleeding will be after that failed all-in.
This poor guys.
So it's looking pretty rough right this second.
Unfortunately, the two players are standing where one camera is here and the other camera is pointing this way.
Yeah.
So we got two backs.
Nada.
Right?
Back to back.
But, yeah. Let Mark know that John and I have been watching you. Well done. Where is he?
Mark?
Yeah, the Templars player, I believe. Is that
okay.
Mark? Oh, that's Martin. No, that's Martin.
5 points for the draw is according to the judge. So the coach. I'll go with them based on math. Actually, sorry, can you get us updated on that 11-9 addition?
Oh! What? Okay, sorry. No, that's right. What's up?
So yeah, 69-71. Yeah, so
That's right. The computer's right, guys. I've checked this math like 17,000
yeah,
times.
so Cathal was wrong. It's 6 points.
Yeah.
For the draw. You are correct.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee. Yeah, right now, what is the difference there? That is 19 points difference. It's a 13-7. So that is, he can't let the margin get any bigger than that. He's got essentially a 6-point buffer right now that the score can go out to before it turns from a draw to a loss.
Link is here, Michael. WarGamesLive.myshopify.com. That's the link. Thank you for the support, man. Nah, Warhammer players are used to this. Our backs have been strengthened.
We all have
of Warhammer
punishment traits in our genus. We love it.
Plus, if we raise the table, then Catholic couldn't play, and that would be bad for everyone.
Yeah, if Benny B, Baby J, Jurek, if you are out there in the field, we'd love an update New Zealand versus Malta.
Look at the camaraderie, by the way, Chad.
I just made that name up for
those
Ben,
two guys.
I think it's going to stick.
Behind the table there, where they played each other this round in the game, and you could see they're bonded for life over the experience.
Absolutely, but these guys might have known each other for a decade already.
Oh sure, yeah.
The Northern Ireland player, he played for literally 10 years before taking a few off and is now back. So. I love that about these dudes. You fall out of touch with somebody and you come back like 10 years later and you're like, dude, where you been?
Yeah.
I had 9 kids. Oh shit, etc. Yeah, you know how it is.
You had 9 kids. Oh shit, orcs are OP. Yeah, they are. You always have that in common. It's great.
Okay, Admech is killing lots of shit on the tower table. Okay.
Field reporter, Admech killing lots of shit.
They were just wondering as friends reposted the calculation at 60 or 60 points in overall from 7 games, so we won 4 games. There's only 20 points missing in the. Oh, it's updated now.
We put it back.
Yeah.
7169, correct?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Is this correct as you have it right now?
That is very correct. Yes.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have to put the scores in. They show up here automatically, but I have to put them in manually up here. There's like a lag time. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now it's the last game.
Hey, thanks for helping us do all this, man. Really appreciate it.
You guys have been amazing.
Super amazing. So thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, this is wild.
What a round, guys. What a round.
Look at them. They know the round rests on these shoulders.
I love this shit when they start gathering around the final table.
Well, they've got to have their boys' backs.
Yeah.
I love it. A Czech here, judge will walk over, and then an Irishman will see him and be like, well, I can't let him then be supported and my not support us. Then one will walk over, and then another one, and then another one. Yeah. It's very fun.
Canada's up 64-16. Thanks for the update. I appreciate that. So I can zoom in a little bit so we can see the board state.
Did Benny B, Baby J Jurek update us on the multi-game?
I didn't see it. No.
That name is excellent, by the way. I'm calling him that forever.
Benny the Baby Cake Jurek?
Benny B, Baby J Jurek.
Baby J Jurek.
Battlestar in combat with stealth suits and a ghost keel. Don't know whose idea that was. Doesn't seem good for anybody.
68-12 for Canada. Okay, thank you. So Canada looks like they're cruising.
Yeah.
No surprise there. By the way, chat, if you're back home in the U.S. and you're going to a team tournament, get matching jerseys for the love of God. It adds so much, dude.
I got to tell you, the United States jersey game is pretty weak.
Yeah,
and
I
of all
agree.
the countries in the world who I thought would have an S-tier jersey game,
yeah, no,
that's you guys.
Our jerseys suck.
Yeah, I got to say the premium jerseys are hockey jerseys.
Yeah.
They're absolutely awesome.
That sounds like a terrible idea in this weather.
Right here, horrible, horrible.
Deadman, you can just send my sister an email with your order number. It's admin@wargames.live. She's processing all the orders for us. Thank you, man. Any idea how Team Wales are doing?
I'll have a quick look.
Spain wins 137-23. Damn.
Not a surprise, unfortunately. Spain are here to play, here to win.
Is AUS always Australia or Austria? I always get confused.
It is very confusing, and I do not know the answer.
Find out why the chicken wire print on Ireland shirts? Because hexagons are cool, Mom. Come on. You don't know anything about gamers.
David Gaylord has posted an 18-2 in the mirror match.
So he's just now finishing his game, that poor bastard. I bet he wanted a fast one so bad.
But the Maltese night player, Daniel Zeri, who actually resides in Australia, put up a 20-0 with his Imperial Knights versus Necrons. And that is the only games up right now. What was the question? Any updates on Wales? Okay, let's check out on the Welshman.
We got one here. Simon got it. Wales is up 37-23 with 3 tables reporting, apparently.
Yeah, they've got a 10-10, a 20-0 for Dark Angels versus Emperor's Children. That's a solid win.
You guys can check all this stuff for yourself in BCP, by the way. It's free.
7-13. So Latvia put up one win of a medium nature, 13-7. I usually have on the medium side of a win. They put up a 10-10 and also a 20-0 to Wales. So Wales up 37 to 13. 23 rather. Australia is usually AUS, but I have no idea what Austria is.
Oh, Giants Causeway. Yeah, maybe it's a Giants Causeway reference.
Oh, true. Yeah, I'm about to go see that
that's
in
a good point.
about a week's time. I'm going to be there. Headed to Belfast after this. Looks like we're getting some score updates in this game. This will be the last turn because the AdMech have the bottom of, the Tau have the bottom of turn
How
scoring.
many points did you say they needed out of this for a draw?
They need 6 out of this for a draw.
6
AdMech
points.
just jumped up to 92 to 58.
Yeah, but they just scored their points and the Tau haven't
That's
yet.
it. So Tau have the target. They have to get within 25 points.
You can see the blue square is filled in, but the red's not. So he's still got his whole bottom of 5 to score. Hopefully he's got some models left. He can grab some points here.
So they have to get within 25 points of them. So was it 92-58?
Yeah.
Well, what's the number between those two? I'm not good at this.
Ben, you need to model your jersey for the stream. There you go.
You do.
Here.
Everybody, Ben.
Look at
Ben, look at the camera. Turn around.
This camera
Turn around.
over here.
Look at the camera. They need to see your shirt.
We're modeling
boy.
jersey for the stream. Hang on. There you go.
Yes,
Look at
that's
that.
the stuff right there.
Chat, look at the
Freaking
fucking
gorgeous.
Drip
And
or
the
drown.
the shirt's
Steph.
good too.
Drip or drown, chat. Come on. You got to
should
get you
buy
one
of these. Why would you not want a piece of this glory and grandeur? And once again, the shirt is quite good too. Good stuff, dude.
Yeah, there's also blue and red if you're a coward and you don't want the awesome
No, you got to go with that.
color scheme. How do I request you to come to our 100% GT, Elon? You can send me an email.
All right. So 9. So what's the difference number between 92 and 58, guys? Yeah, 92 and 58. What's the difference? 34? 34 points?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Yeah,
Sounds
34
right.
points.
Yeah, it is.
So
Good
he
job.
needs to So 9 points gets him a 15-5. 14, 15,
Go
16 points.
one up on your side.
He needs to score 16 points in his turn 5 to bring the 6 points required for a drawn round. That is it.
That's a lot of points.
16 points is not crazy.
I don't know what mission they're playing.
That's 2 good cards and a little bit of primary.
Yeah.
I think this is doable. I think this is doable for the Tau, and we may see a draw.
Brown shirts were 30s.
But look at this. In any other game in the world, this is unwinnable.
Yeah.
This is unwinnable.
Yeah. And
But
you wouldn't
yet-
care what the outcome is.
Correct, you wouldn't care. You'd be like, oh, whatever, we'll just talk it out.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Even if you wanted to. But the Tau player now has a realistic and proven way to benefit his team. In fact, to clinch the round for his nation. And that shit is priceless.
To get a draw. Yeah, to
Yeah.
get a draw, which is huge here.
Massive. Yeah, Tau could draw this for Northern Ireland.
Got here on the table.
I love, what are the fingers? What
Yeah.
are the fingers?
Yeah, yeah.
The forks.
I don't see much Tau anywhere.
Yeah, we've
to
got
be
Cole
honest
in the
with
front
you.
of screen. Well, the Tau just did a big push, which failed. He's got stealth suits right there. Oh, man, this looks bleak.
Australia
This
win
looks
132
bleak.
to 28. Thank you, Callum. Good job. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie or something? That's what I hear.
Yeah, that's the one. So we've got a ghost kill in the top left. Looks like it's a combat with the transport. The doing right, and we've got stealth suits. I love you can just get another angle on demand. It's sick.
Yeah.
That's it. I don't see any other Tau. I'm not sure if 2 units can do 16 points. That's a lot to ask.
Could have some stickies up. Could
Yeah.
have,
Yeah,
have some other secondaries cooking. I don't know what mission they're playing. We'll get you guys the dispositions on the screen for the next round. But how long after ordering should we hope for the jerseys deal? It's going to take about 3 weeks, I would say, roughly.
Happy to hear, Lyndon. That's all we want. You don't have to fall in love with my national team. Just fall in love with a team.
Yeah.
Become a fan of somebody you've never heard of before.
Seeing some smiles on the Northern Ireland faces. Oh, 77?
Oh my God.
Was that enough?
They did it. Yes, they did it. That's it. What's that diff? It's less than 20 points. 74, 73. That's going down. 72. So that's 20 points. That's enough. That's a 14-6. That'll guarantee the draw. It's the min draw, but he did it. He freaking did it, man.
Let me just go make sure that's correct before we get too carried away.
Yeah, 20 points is a 14-6. And would be huge for Northern Ireland. Pulling it out of the fire, looking down the barrel of a loss. And Mike McConkey on the bottom of turn 5 brings it back for a drawn round. Oh, you'll love to see it, guys. What a joy to be back at the WTC, and we're just getting started. You don't want to go anywhere. Whew. Oh, so 13-7 for 20 points. Of course.
That's official.
It's at the 21 point. Yeah, nice.
Barely by the skin of their teeth. Northern
Luck
Ireland
of the,
gets the
luck
draw.
of the Irish, mate. Locked it in.
Wow. What you could not ask for a better round than
not
that.
a better finish. That's
What a
84-76.
84
2 points.
76.
2 diff away from the dub.
And I can tell you guys, all these guys have big smiles. Everyone
Yeah.
has a big smile. They're all so relieved here.
God damn,
That they
that's
got out of this with the
spectacular.
draw.
Clutched is the word. And now the refs are logging in the final score. Dude,
Great job by both
what a
teams.
round one. Could not have started in better style. So many games we thought were going one way, pivoted, swung back. Crazy,
Man.
dude.
For me, the story of that round, honestly, is this game right there.
That game right there. That game, man.
That is nuts. And there's no way you could have predicted that would have
Yeah.
been a good game. Black Templar's MVP in this round for Northern
Well, yeah,
Ireland.
for sure, because there was the Czechia was super confident about that matchup.
Yeah,
and it
I mean,
wasn't.
who wouldn't be? It's Dark Angels
Dude.
and the fucking Black Templars.
Dude, who wouldn't
right?
be? Yeah,
they probably thought they got a huge a huge
big
dub
upside
on the
win.
pairings right
Yeah,
there.
both me and Typhus thought the same.
Yeah.
Cathal's losing his mind. He's so happy he got a draw. You guys just caught that on stream as well. It was in the top left.
Nice.
Go back 5 seconds and check it out.
What a round.
You'll see
What a round.
a tiny little Irishman
Yeah, you
losing
got
his
86
shit.
is a win. Correct.
He's a
Correct.
delightful man, though. A good friend of mine.
Chat, that's just the first fucking round.
Welcome
chat.
to the taster. Welcome to the flavor test.
The first round.
Get freaking ready. That is not going anywhere. That is 6 more rounds of this. 3 more freaking days.
Get hyped, guys. Amazing stuff. All right.
We're out of here.
We're done for the day.
Enough.
2
Love
rounds
you all.
tomorrow, guys. We'll be back in, what time does this start? 9:30?
9:30 tomorrow.
So 13 hours, guys. 13 hours from now, we'll be back.
Done.
With
See
the
you later.
second round of the teams here at WTC. Have a great night, everybody.